Well, hello, good people and Eagle fans. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. Hope you're all having a great day. We are here ready for the free agent frenzy. I've got my man Game Time Bryan, who I'm going to be pulling him up here in just a second. We've got the Cowboys, and I have to double check because literally you can't turn your back on anything because I thought shit was, going to be quiet till about 11:30, 12 o'clock. And here it was. We woke up to the fact that we ended up trading, we woke up to Terrence Steele getting a new contract and then finding out the Cowboys had traded for Rashan Gary. And Ricky Scoops has said that the Cowboys are the leaders to be able to get Trey Hendrickson. So all kinds of shit is happening. It's going to be lively today for sure, and I hope everybody joins in and that we have a great day and that the Cowboys get better. So let me pull up the chat here with Game Time Bryan.
Going to be better. It's going to be a lesser pick. That's all. Mark.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. No, I said Mark, meaning the super chat. What's up, Mark Holmes? How are you, brother?
I am here, man. It's crazy because I got my brother working on some HVAC. I got up this morning, went downstairs, made my coffee, and fed the birds and shit. And next thing I know, Terrence Steele got a new contract via Doug Free-esque. Okay, where he took a pay cut to get more guaranteed money, freeing up about $13 million of cap space. And that was a surprise to me because I thought that was going to be one of the contracts that they didn't touch.
Well, what did I tell you yesterday?
Yeah, well, it's
either post June 1 them or re-sign them.
Right.
And they chose to re-sign them.
Yep.
So, I love it.
Or the other one could have been just don't cut the contract.
I gave you two. We're not playing under whatever it is. He was almost at 15 million cap hit.
No, 18.
He was 18. So
18 and some change.
Yeah.
Okay. He was one of the highest cap hits that we had. So he goes from like 18 to about 5.
Now, please explain the Malik Hooker deal because I'm on over the cap and it's not. We saved money there too, didn't we?
Did we cut Malik Hooker?
No. We redid his deal, but it's not affecting over the cap as of yet. No. Right now, we're sitting at $18.272 million.
Okay, I missed that one. Okay, I did not. So much shit's been happening.
Yeah, let me look and see here. I'm glad we got something going on.
Okay, Malik Hooker, Calvin Watkins. That was 23. They restructured. They restructured his deal. So. Let me get my over the cap.
Yeah. I have it right here. Dallas Cowboys continue to work to create cap space. Dallas wants to be in on that. Okay, Hooker was set to make $7 million in 2026. Now he will make $5 million with a chance to earn more than $8 million with incentives. In addition to Terrence Steele, it's a restructure, but I don't see it like affecting. Entering the day, Hooker was scheduled to earn $7 million in base salary. The restructure will save them $2 million in base salary.
So that's not showing up just yet.
Now, yes, it's not.
Well, they do have the Rashan Gary up on there, so they have us down at 18, but they don't have the Terrence Steele update or the Malik Hooker. So Malik Hooker, had they cut him, they could have saved about 7. So that'll give us some more positive cash. Now here's what's your thoughts on Rashan Gary?
Well, he had 7.5 sacks through 7 games last year, right?
And then he took over.
Then he became the missing link. Again, just remember, everybody, not only does a Christian Parker have a history with knowing the player, but we have Derek Ansley, our new assistant coach, who coached him in Green Bay. Mm-hmm. He's a perfect fit in this system because he can play in the stand-up position, and he can also put his hand down and play out of the 3-point stance.
As an outside linebacker. Now,
so again, people need to bring their expectations down a little bit. He's 7.5 sacks. Now, sacks aren't the end-all, be-all, but that's more sacks than some other guys have on their team right now. They're looking to break the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now here's my perspective on this, okay, is you ended up bringing in Micah Parsons, who was new to the system, and Micah Parsons came on more as the season went on, okay? Rashan Gary was beasting to start out. Teams started looking and saying, well, we got to stop that guy, in which case, Micah started feeding and doing better. It could be that teams focus more and more on him. Oh, I got an echo. Okay, sorry.
It's me, probably.
No, it's me because I added it.
Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports app.
Oh, shit.
It pays to know sports. Pick more or less on top play. Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports app. It pays to
learn to
shut up.
About that.
A big mouth.
They gonna have a lot.
You got a big mouth.
For the money.
I got all hell happening here. I'm sorry.
To learn to
shut up. Mouth.
About that.
A big mouth.
It pays to know sports.
The hell's
Pick
going
more or
on
less
there?
on top
I'm sorry.
players. Your first pick is on us, so start
Ooh,
winning
the
now.
news broke loose.
Play in
2
Texas,
seconds.
Georgia, Minnesota,
on.
and 27 more states. Pick anytime. Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports
gonna-
app.
I'm gonna
It pays
play.
to know sports.
Hang on.
Pick more or less on top players.
Okay, don't touch anything, Mark. Okay. Damn, I clicked on the media, just hit repeat.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about something real quick. Let's talk about something real quick. I brought it up on the show at the top of the show. Tua Tagovailoa, after the start of the new league year, will leave Miami. It's a record $99.2 million in dead money.
$99 million.
Jeez, how much to get rid of a player? My God,
That's a lot.
that's a lot of damn money. That dwarfs the $85 million that Denver absorbed by releasing Russell Wilson. Crazy. That's absolutely nuts.
Okay. Hopefully the echo is now gone for you.
Yeah, I didn't hear one, so it's got to be on your end.
Because I added this other camera on here and forgot to turn it off.
I left you alone last night after Rams reached deal with McDuffie. I was saying the rich are getting richer. I'm like,
Well,
the Rams,
we'll see.
I woke up to some good news. Steelers bring back Samuel, like Asante Samuel Jr. Ingram back with the Texans on a 3-year deal. Again, I'm waiting for the Bills to make an offer for A.J. Brown. I really am. But
It seemed like that they kind of moved off and said, no, it's too much unless this is gamemanship. And the Jalen Carter, they're asking for 2 number ones.
I would too.
I don't know that you pay that much for an interior defensive lineman. I mean, you look at what we gave up for Quentin Williams. I know it's a first and a second, but damn. I'm not sure anybody's going to do that one. The list, there's times that teams have traded 2 number ones for a player. The only time, and I think it's been like 15 times, that it actually worked was on the same team, was Jalen Ramsey and Matthew Stafford for the Rams. All the other times, whether it was Joey Galloway, Jeff George, Eric Dickerson, Herschel Walker, it's never led to a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? I mean, Jamal Adams. Seattle gave up 2 number ones for Jamal Adams.
Well, we heard a report before the Rashan Gary deal came final that your boy Scoops.
He said Trey Hendrickson was definitely coming to the Cowboys.
Yeah. So again, I'll believe that when I see it. I said that from the get-go. And then what do we hear? The reason why they traded for Rashan Gary rather than him getting free. They wanted to have control of the player because they didn't want to get into a bidding war. I've been saying that for days, that Dallas doesn't do well in bidding wars. They just don't. The most richest franchise in history does not want to go in NFL history, does not want to go in down them waters and swim in them deep waters. They just don't. They don't like spending that kind of money.
Tuber says Rashan Gary will have 10 sacks. Shout out to everybody that's in here. I'm sorry, I literally got here 3 minutes before I got on. When did you get on live?
11.
Oh, you went on at 11. Okay. I got Jeff
I stayed
Lee,
because
Lord
of all
Nova,
the stuff
Chris
that's out
May,
there.
Gaming. It's been crazy, man. You have to have your
I haven't stopped talking, so it was fun.
So do we think we're out of the Trey Henderson?
I do. I'll be shocked. Again, I don't see it. Again, I mean, I'll be shocked. If you're getting Trey Hendrickson, you're going to overspend. I'd rather go with a Boye Mafe. I like him. Eagles drew a game time. I'll say it. Mark is a dumbass. Why? What did he say, Drew? What did he say? Why are we calling people names, brother?
You know.
Is there a reason why we got to call people names?
We're going to be here a while today. We're going to be here a while. You know what? Between Drew, Ultra, Jimbo, all you motherfuckers, listen. Why you got to be a fucking asshole? That's all I want to know. Am I in here saying, Drew, you're a dumbass? Drew, you're farts. I mean, what the fuck is it? Are you 12 years old? Are you fucking 12 years old? You know, we can have, because this is the problem with the country right now. You can't have a different opinion than somebody else without feeling like you got to fucking fight them. There is nothing wrong with having a difference of opinion than somebody else, and instead of having to say they're a dumbass or they're stupid and be a fucking asshole. Stop being an asshole.
Vinny Hagan says, Mark, relax.
No, seriously. I get sick of this shit. Motherfuckers
says,
out here with
victim
nooses
is your
swinging,
specialty.
saying eliminate him by any means necessary. Mark
Don't give him any
Farnhole.
credit
What the
on
fuck
this
is this
channel,
shit?
please.
That's the kind of shit I did in elementary school. Grow the fuck up. And that's why your ass ain't on here. You just bitch hurt because your ass is blocked on here because you're a fucking dumbass wasting my time, and I'm 60 fucking years old and I don't have time to waste with stupid shit. And if you don't like it, kiss my high yellow ass. And thank you for being a nurse and trying to save other people's lives while you're trying to kill me.
Let me say that. Leave it to me, Drew. You're a dumbass. Arturo. Dirty Sanchez with Super Chat. I hear the drink of choice for all nurses across the world is a doctor's pecker. Is that what you prefer, Drew? Jesus Christ.
Already creating on YouTube or TikTok?
Sorry, everybody.
Damn. Motherfuckers pissing me. You know what it is? Eagle fans are getting worried because it's like, oh, shit, wait a minute. The Cowboys, let me say this. Here's what I love more than anything else. Let's take when Jerry Jones said, we're all in. And we sat there and we watched Dorrance Armstrong. We watched go out. We watched Dante Fowler go out. We ended up seeing Stephon Gilmore leave. We ended up seeing Tony Pollard go. We were just watching starter after starter after starter leaving the building and keeping the cheap guys, right? Name me one key player on the Dallas Cowboys that we let go this year.
Tommy T, what's up? Robin, here we go
one.
With all the shit talking.
But seriously, game time. Name me one player that's been key that we've let go this offseason.
One player that we've let go? We haven't lost anybody that we wanted to keep.
Exactly.
Enticed Ramen with the super chat. Eagles extending Carter. Breaking news per John Clark. There you go.
Okay, there you go. Well,
but I mean, my thing to Mark was, and I'm not, again, shout out to Jordan Davis, who actually had a great year. I'm not hammering Jalen Carter, but I thought Jordan Davis had a great year.
He did, and he didn't spit on anybody.
And no, Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis had a great year. He lost the weight, came in good shape.
And he didn't spit on anybody.
Oh, okay, and gotcha. It didn't spit on, I guess, Jalen Carter. Well, Jalen Carter's been on the trade block. They're not going to get 2 ones for him for an interior lineman, but shout out to Howie for trying. But we don't know what's true, but you are in the hopper. Thank you for the super chat. Enticed ramen. My kids love ramen, man. We got so much damn ramen in the house. It's all salt.
I don't see anything about Jalen Carter. It's not hitting Twitter yet.
No, it's not done. They're working on it. John Clark is
I haven't even seen
Eagles
that.
beat writer. I always say a lot of stuff about John Clark, and I'm told I shouldn't listen to him. But since this is good news, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to say it. It's all good. Entice Ramen, thank you. World Baseball Classic. Wow.
Okay, so let's think about this now. So let's go back to the move that we made right here, as we've got 15 minutes of funk left before the doors officially open, and it's going to be crazy. And let me say thank you.
Andrew Brady does say, go ahead, Mark.
Thank you very much, Game Time, for doing this together, because this way we've got extra sets of eyes to see.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have Twitter anymore until I get it back. I've been screwed over, so... you know, what's his name? Terrence Parsons. Fucking, he sent me. I thought it was him sending me a link that I clicked and now I'm blocked. So I got to figure that out. But we're hearing Andrew Brady. I mean, there's not many key players to lose on Dallas. LOL. Just being honest in comparison to other on defense.
Okay.
Andrew, we have a handful that we like, but there's not too many untouchables outside
there's
of
some players
Quinnen.
on offense, I think, like Javonte Williams, George Pickens. Key players like that. Okay.
Eagles Drew says, "So when am I going to stop with the AJ foolishness? I'm reporting what's being said. John Clark has said the same thing. You liked a video from Chase Senior because I saw it that I sent you about AJ Brown being traded.
Hold it, Jimbo.
You have a problem with me
Bro.
saying AJ Brown's getting traded.
Bro, what are you talking about,
understand.
Jimbo? What is with these fucking Eagle fans that you got here? Mark's still mad about losing viewership left and right? What the fuck are you talking about, jackass?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
ain't losing any viewership? Shit. Fucking
John
haters.
Clark is practically a team reporter. He's a homer, but he doesn't BS. So, okay. So, CZ, when I send stuff like that, don't poo-poo it and tell me stop the cap. You can't tell me they're not shopping AJ. If they meet the price, he will be gone.
That's
Bottom
true.
line.
That's true on any player. If you offer
Any
enough.
player.
If somebody came through and said, we'll give you our first-round draft pick for the next 6 years for Dak Prescott, you don't think the Cowboys would say, okay? Come on, dude.
Yeah. Steelers to bring back Samuel. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything right now. There's a little bit of a combi. But listen, you had to know that if Dallas does anything, some of the Eagle fan base will want to crap on it. That's just
Well,
shows,
that's what they do.
That's,
And quite frankly,
doesn't surprise me.
I think they're getting a little bit worried because the Cowboys, we've already
But it's
made.
not a game-changing move.
No,
Let's
it's not, but it's an upgrade.
Is it?
Okay, here's what I look
Over
at and say.
Jadeveon Clowney? I don't know that it is.
Hold on.
Let's not get too.
It's an upgrade if this is what the man who's
I don't
making
watch
dinner
WIP,
wants
Drew.
to have on there.
Please get your facts right.
What you have right now is you've got Christian Parker cooking and saying, this is the type of guy I need. Right? Just
Yes.
because the guy gets, 8.5 sacks in last year's scheme doesn't mean that it fits this year's scheme. Rashan Gary's a little bit younger.
He's 28.
Yeah, he's 28. He's a little bit younger. He's had some really good years here. He's and in comparison to Jaylen Phillips, how about we do that? We're hearing that the Eagles are trying to get Jaylen Phillips under contract, and
They've been
that's
trying all night.
yeah, and
That's
but,
also per John Clark. Hasn't happened yet.
so they're looking at that possibly being in the mid-20s, right? And it may be he's looking and saying, I might be able to get more than what the Eagles are offering me in the free agent market, and he's going to test it and see. But we can guarantee that it's going to be well over 20, right?
Yeah.
So when you look at Rashan Gary, the Cowboys gave a second-day pick from next year. I'm sorry, third-day pick from next year. They have his contract that they can do. They can restructure and basically make it peanuts versus the Eagles trading for Jaylen Phillips and probably having to pay him about $25 million plus. Who got the better deal right now? I look at the numbers and say Rashan Gary's numbers are better than Jaylen Phillips.
Yeah. This is what I tell everybody when it comes to
11
free
minutes.
agency. Free agency. Everybody in free agency, you're going to pay too much. That's just how it works. You pay premium price, it's like shopping on Rodeo Drive. I think that's a little bit exaggerated, but it's like shopping in the mall when you can go to I don't really buy too many clothes at Walmart, but if you do, you can get a deal.
Okay, hang on 1 second here. I'll be.
Again, my question is, what do you, if I'm an Eagle fan, what are you going to add to your team? What are you going to add? We all know bring back. What are you going to add? Your defense was good, but it wasn't great last year. So what are you going to add on that defense? That's the thing.
We know
Dallas was horrible.
Can I say something to one of your people over there?
Yes.
Jimbo, You know what they say? Those who can do. Those who can't talk about those who can. So can you
saying?
Or can you not? Or are you just one of those jackasses that sit there behind a keyboard because you're too scared to go ahead and make yourself a YouTube channel and put yourself out there? Huh?
Walker Wade got a lot of dumb idiot water boys in this chat. Walker Wade.
Serious. You know, fucking trolls. 12. We got 9 minutes. So we are counting
Lead commander says game time. Security is about to walk Rashan Gary out the building. Jerry helped that pack with a 4th rounder next year. Yeah, it'd be 4th rounder. They usually get comp picks again. I don't mind it. I'm glad it wasn't this year because you saved money by doing it. They're going to redo the deal because they got his coach that coached him, lead commander.
Travis Kelce re-signing.
You got to put all the pieces together. I've been very critical of Jerry. I was critical last night of Jerry. He's doing some things. We'll see. We'll see what he's willing to do today because this defense was epically bad. So we're going to need a few pieces. We're going to need a linebacker today.
Yeah.
We're going to need a safety.
Yeah.
So I expect Jaylen Thompson. I expect one of Leonard, Dean, or Quay Walker. I need one of those 3. I would prefer Quay Walker. I think that's the middle ground as far as pay would be. He'll get more than Dean, but less than Leonard. So we'll see. You give me Quay Leonard, Rashan Gary, go out and get me Jaylen Thompson, safety of Arizona.
Damn.
Now we're okay. We're bringing back Malik for another year. You got Terrence Steele, so everybody can calm down. And
Mojo Tube says he wants Nakobe Dean so bad.
Who does?
He said Mojo Tube 9938.
He wants Nakobe Dean
so bad.
He's often injured, man.
Let's get Devin Lloyd. Damn.
Well,
y'all sounded like Wade. Now
that's who I meant. Sorry, I said Leonard. I meant Lloyd. Sorry.
I'll be real with you. I would rather get a bunch of really solid players at each of the levels than just being a one-hit wonder. And I'm afraid Trey Hendrickson is probably going to be about $35 million. You watch. Now, we've got 7 minutes to go. When will the first free agent signing be? Will it be 12-10? How soon will that first one happen, game time?
Who, Dallas?
No, anybody.
You're going to see him come in. The Comic Flick Fusion wants Bobby Okereke. Really? Mm-hmm. I believe Parker is
Jared
searching
Jones,
and making his
settle down here
defense.
a bit.
Mr. Glock, Titan opens up the run. Yeah. See, Hallie Pierce, bar hoping between Hour and Mark. Yeah, right, exactly.
AJ has not been traded as of yet.
Yeah, I don't think he will. If that asking price is what it is, I think he's going to return to the Eagles, which I'm good with because I like a good story. So I think AJ coming back is good. I have a sense though that Rob A would have made that move. I think all due respect, if that deal was right for AJ, that Howie turned down a first and a third for AJ from the Patriots, Mark. If that's true, I think Howie's emotion got the better of him. I think that's about as high as you're going to get. You should have taken it. Kind of like how we traded Micah to the Packers, right? We traded Micah to the Packers. But we got 2 number 1 picks and Kenny Clark, right? And Kenny Clark came in last year like a bat out of hell. His problem is they threw him out there for way too many snaps.
Wow.
So, what's the matter?
Oh, Michael Penis.
Penis?
Michael Penis. Basically, that's what the Falcons are calling him right now.
Michael Penix.
No, it's Michael Penis, according to Momo. That's what he called him.
Okay.
The Falcons are expected to make a strong push for Tua.
Yeah, here we go. Like I said earlier, somebody's trash is another man's treasure.
Is Ultra in the chat today?
He was here early. Yes, he was here early.
I remember him beating me down, telling me years ago, we need to tank for Tua and get rid of Whack Dak. I just want to throw that in his face again if I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, we've seen Sam Darnold look like ass and go to Seattle and go win a Super Bowl. So before we start, I mean, I don't think Tua has been horrible. I think Miami is just not a
scrambled, man.
Just remind everybody, Troy Aikman's involved. He was involved. I don't think he's still involved. He was involved in the hiring of the head coach. Rob Bay, make us some members live stream and see who is scared. Easy for Mark to talk his shit when he is speaking to the chat. Well, I don't want to get into a yelling back and forth, Rob. That's why we don't do that when we have guests. Most of the people turn off the live stream when that happens.
Eagle fans are just so angry.
They want a piece of you, Mark. Thanks, Rob.
You know, if I bother you, why do you care? Why do you watch me? Why? It's funny. Yeah, you're not, as far as I know, Rob A., you're not a channel member. I don't think I've never blocked you or anything else.
Nah.
You're just going to be over there trashing me, and as opposed to engaging with me, and you don't even know me. That's what pisses me off, that people have assumptions about you that don't fucking know you.
Luca Goat, according to Rappaport, 49ers are open to trading Trent Williams. Again.
Well, they don't want to pay that $40 million to him.
I'm not paying for a guy. I know he's good, but he's too old for my liking right now. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Again, I'm going to say this. Everybody laughs when I say it, but the quarterbacks and offenses these days, you don't need unbelievable tackles. You don't. You need great centers and guard play. The quarterbacks are going to, now they could disrupt, but okay. Again, when was the last edge rusher that was so dominant? Like the big name, high price guys that won a Super Bowl. Von Miller was the last one.
Yeah, but it wasn't just Von Miller. He was just like the icing on top of the cake.
And I'm okay. I'm even more to my point.
How about this one? So hey, how about this one? How many playoff games has TJ Watt won?
Again, everybody.
Myles Garrett's got one. Micah's got one.
Myles Garrett, good one.
And Max Crosby, 0.
Well, I don't know that Jalen Phillips is great, but he's going to get great money, right? He's going to get,
I told you, I think he's still overrated. His best year was 8.5 sacks.
He does pressure, though. See, we can't have it both ways, though, Mark. We can't say, because that was what Micah's deal was. Micah.
All right, we got 2 minutes. Actually, we got 1minute 30 seconds here. A minute.
Micah has unbelievable pressures, NFL right? And sacks, but he's a pressure player. So it's about pressures as well.
Okay, pressure. I still think $25 million is too much for Jaylen Phillips. I'm sorry.
He's going to get more than 25, probably.
Anything more than you know what? I hope the Eagles pay him 35. How about that?
Do you know how much that Henderson's going to get?
About 35.
Yeah, that's way too much for Trey. So this is what happens. This is why Dallas.
So here we go. We've got.
All right. Well, unless you have something, you don't need to stare at the clock.
To go. I have a clock right here.
I know, but it doesn't really matter unless you have some news. Do you have a site up that has all the? I don't have Twitter, so I'm
on Twitter right now and looking and keeping my eye on this.
I got CBS. I got.
All right, we've got 40 seconds. Kevin Stefanski. There's rumors out there that maybe Myles Garrett could be, grabbed.
Yeah. Again, when you see $99.2 million in dead money, when you see that.
All right, we got 20 seconds to go here, people.
Like when you see $99 million in dead money, then you know that anything's possible.
Here we go.
Jalen Carter for Myles Garrett. 9, would you do it?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the games begin. Happy New Year, everybody. Now teams can start doing some work. All right. The free agency window, if you haven't gotten a contract, and that's people like DeMario Davis, Nakobe Dean, Reed Blankenship, you are now able to talk. Shout out to Jet D. You are now able to talk to teams, and for the first time in 26, the way it used to be was you could only talk to the player's agent, but you get 5 opportunities to have a Zoom call of up to an hour with a player. And I got to say, Jerry Jones, fuck the agent. I want to talk to that player because we're going to negotiate it. We're going to get this thing together, and we're not going to do that Micah Parsons thing. We're going to go ahead and get this thing done because I know if he gets Trey Hendrickson on the phone, he's going to be able to sell that shit right there. So it is the NFL New Year, and we're waiting for the first move of a free agent. Will it be the Eagles game time?
Maybe. Again,
the Eagles always seem to be fast with that shit.
Well, again, we've been down that road, although it's been a while. When you win, your players want to get paid, so you can't keep them all. So you have to. That's why you're seeing Howie try and move and shake, and he get rid of this player to free up to get another player. It's again, they have a lot of expensive guys coming up. So they got Jordan Davis done. You see them possibly redoing a deal with Jalen Carter. Again, I don't. You can't hurt them for trying to get a lot of picks, but nobody's willing to move off a month away from the draft. These picks are like gold right now. So,
are you surprised that Connor McGovern has played the way he has? The governor.
Yeah,
he re-signed with the Bills. Got a nice.
Let's
contract
get ready to rumble, says Chris May.
Okay, Catlin. Eagles trade Carter and Brown. Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah,
not worrying about the Eagles.
To me, if it hadn't happened by now,
you know what? Let me be clear here.
I hope AJ Brown stays. I'm on record with that.
Let me be clear here.
Carter, if he goes, that would be great. He's a pain in my ass.
People keep saying, stop mentioning the Eagles. Listen, I recognize that the Eagles are a roadblock in front of us. You can't ignore.
They just won a division, people.
What? I'm just supposed to act like they don't exist? That the Eagles don't exist? Because Lord knows I got all the Eagle fans over here that are trashing me. You would think that they would want to be birds of a feather and hanging out with other Eagles people to see what they're doing. But no, they're over here in Cowboys content. That's what I don't understand. I'm talking about the Eagles because they're our competition. They are the guys we have to beat. And I'm talking about it here with the Dallas Cowboy fan. If you're an Eagle fan, why are you here on the Dallas Cowboys one telling us not to talk about the Eagles? Does it make sense to you, Game Time?
Yeah, well, I have a lot of Eagle subscribers because of where I live, and I do like covering the NFC East, so I don't have a problem talking about everything, Dallas Eagles, Washington Giants. I don't have a problem with it. So, again, let me know when Dallas does something, everybody. You know what I mean?
Or anybody.
Well, I'm just saying, Dallas normally doesn't swim in these waters, so we'll see.
Usually they're already on vacation.
Right now they're on a boat. Are they on a boat? Wilson sticks with the Vikings.
The nice thing about the internet is you can do business from anywhere now.
Yeah.
So
that's true. One of our best drafts came on a boat where they drafted CD and Trayvon. Even a Trayvon decided to, hurt his knee. Bobby Okereke.
Because you constantly talk about I talk them up. When do I talk the Eagles up?
Well, I guess you go on Dan Silio's show, and that's
I go on that show, and am I saying
that's
I'm
Philly
always
500.
trashing them, and I'm getting told by Philly 500, you're stupid. Dak sucks in December. Come on, man.
CZ, it's because we support Game Time, not you,
for Alex Pierce.
What happened?
Well, that's what. Oh, wait a minute. Did that happen? B. Preston says 4 years, 116 for Alec Pierce. I don't know that if that happened. I don't know how they got that deal done that fast in 4 minutes without illegal tampering.
We gotta actually follow reputable guys. I got my CBS is live, so we'll see.
I see rumors that the 49ers might be willing to pay Alex Pierce $30 million a year to steal him. And here's the problem: if Alex Pierce gets that kind of money, what do you think?
Well, again,
George Pickens' contract needs to be.
Patriots cut Jelani Tavai. Would be a line. They're trying to make a 29-year-old second-round pick of the Lions. He's a linebacker. Save them $1.7 million in cap space.
Okay. Don't lie, Mark. Indy keeps him. Hate y'all.
I don't
Somebody in the
think
chat
so.
here, 4 years. No, I haven't seen that. I didn't lie, Mark. Oh, Indy keeps him. Indy's keeping him. Okay. Wow. 4 years,
Really?
116 million. So that's 20,
We'll see. I haven't seen it yet.
it's 24 million. B. Preston 234 said he didn't lie. I didn't lie, Mark. Indy keeps him. I didn't say you lie. I said I didn't see it on the tracking yet. So they got it in just before he hit free agency.
Sheldon Rankins resigns with the Texans. Sheldon Rankins, defensive interior. 1 year. Yeah. Rob A. We are Game Times live stream, Mark. The NFC East channel where you can have an opinion without hosting controlling the narrative.
Okay. All right. Watching the wires here. Clarence Hill says the Cowboys will have Rashan Gary and Kenny Clark under contract in 26 for half of what Green Bay is paying Micah. Does this complete the Micah trade? No, it doesn't complete
No.
it. Because you still have a first-round pick left, Clarence.
Jesus.
Clarence, are you getting old and stupid? No, it doesn't complete it. Unless you're saying that a fourth-round pick is the same as a first. What the hell? Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Adam Schefter. The Miami Dolphins are sending Mika Fitzpatrick to the New York Jets in exchange
That happened this morning.
Okay, I missed that. Damn.
Yeah, that happened
For
early.
a 26th, seventh-round pick from the Chargers? Damn, that's it?
Yeah. Again, that's why when we say we don't really know what the compensation is going to be for a particular. We don't know, especially for an older player. We don't know what the NFL thinks of them. This goes the same thing with the draft, Mark. We all have, this player's going here. I tell Vinny that all the time. And then the draft comes and this player drops into the second round and we're like, well, I thought he was going there. Remember a corner last year who dropped into the second round that a lot of people had Dallas taken early. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Free agent tracker. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm following. No updates yet. 7 minutes ago was Trent
Just
Williams.
some of the top free agents out there. Tyler Linderbaum, he's been rumored to go to the Giants. Trey Hendrickson. George Pickens. Alec Pierce. Now, we have the rights to George Pickens, but he is able to negotiate with any team. Alec Pierce. Isn't that how it works? If you sign a franchise, can't they negotiate or no?
Gina Dallas Diva. Shout out to everybody that's in the house. Gina Dallas Diva's in the house.
Jalen Watson, Jalen Phillips,
Pierce in the house.
Odefe Owe. He's a guy to watch. Edge rusher out of Penn State's out there again. So the culture keeping Pierce. Interesting.
Didn't they also put a tag on Daniel Jones?
I don't think so.
Wait a minute. I thought they did.
Well, if you're tagged, you can still negotiate, can't you? Or you have exclusive. That's right. You have exclusive rights. Bouye Mafe, that's a linebacker from the Seattle Seahawks I'd be interested in. Devin Lloyd. Safety Jaquan Brisker. Safety Bryan Cook out of the Chiefs. Tariq Woolen, corner out of the Seahawks. Isaiah Likely. I always thought the Eagles might be in on Likely.
Yes, George Pickens is staying with the Cowboys. Although,
but if you look at free agents, he's on there. So are they able to? I didn't think they were able to negotiate.
With whom?
George Pickens.
He's non-exclusive.
So you can, right?
You're going to have to give up 2 number ones.
Yeah. So that's why he's on this list. Any team can talk to George Pickens right now. I just want to get that clear. I'm reading names of all guys that are out there. McGovern is the first guy to be signed, 4 years, $52 million by the Bills. One man's trash. Remember Connor McGovern?
Let me ask this one: If the Eagles were looking for AJ Brown 2 number ones or a first and what?
Well, they wanted a Quinnen Williams type deal where you get a 1, a 2, and a player.
Okay. All right. So if you were actually interested in doing that, wouldn't you rather just go ahead and do the George Pickens one? Younger.
Interesting.
I'm just saying, franchise tag as opposed to AJ Brown. But what do I know? All right, so far it's kind of quiet. The Cowboys have made the biggest splash this morning with the Kenny Clark trade.
Sugar Daddy says the Giants have more smoke than Philly. Let's see here. Nobody said Gary's the answer, Twiz. He's a piece. We are more than one player away from the answer. Cowboys paid McGovern out.
I'll say DeMarcus Lawrence.
McGovern out of position, should have played center. Ultra.
I'll say that's a replacement for DeMarcus Lawrence.
Mr. Glock doesn't want to lose GP. I don't think he's going anywhere, but if somebody offers you 2 1s, again, you shouldn't. I don't think you should ever be too attached to any one player, especially in this salary capped era. It all depends where those ones are. I'm not saying he's going anywhere, people, but Brandon Aubrey. Again, let me pose this to Mark. Giants are supposedly in on Brandon Aubrey. That means we get the 37th pick in the draft. Are you still not happy with that?
It makes our trip more interesting, but I'd miss that
dude,
guy.
It's a field goal kicker, bro.
Yeah, okay. I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
We had 7 wins with him the last 2 years, so it's not like. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the Colts are re-signing wide receiver Alec Pierce.
You have to, Rob. You have to listen to every offer. I'm not saying do it.
Pierce
What's up, Chris Dooley? How you doing, brother?
Okay, here. Yeah, see, I think they tagged Daniel Jones, who's going to be recovering.
Chris Dooley, Commander fan. He says, "What does Mark know? He does know about chicken wings and tailgating. That is a fact."
Who said that?
Chris Dooley. He lives in your area.
All right.
He's a Commander fan.
Okay.
Game time sees through the bull crap, Jimbo. Loyal Cowboy. Texas released Joe Mixon. Yeah, they did that the other day. Let me go over, and Mark, interrupt me when if you have anything.
Let me just get this one thing, because Alec Pierce said one of the reasons why he stayed was because of Daniel Jones's presence. That's one of the factors he put into it.
So it's official. Alec Pierce is back.
Yeah, they re-signed him per Diane Rossini.
Interesting.
Okay. So Ricky Scoops, put out there 2 hours ago, and people are still following it, that Ricky Scoops says that Cowboys will get Trey Hendrickson. If the Cowboys were to get him, how would you feel about that?
Of course I would like it. Why not? I would like it. I would.
You don't worry about the price being too much unless it ends up being that Jerry Jones works his
shit. It's a short-term deal. Again, some people will tell you he don't fit the scheme. Again, when you have the interior defensive line, and we keep hearing how Dallas's defense against the run was so porous. It was for the year in totality, but since the trade, they were very good against the run, and I expected to get better with actual linebackers. So I don't have a problem with it. I think I could allocate the money a little better, but
Let me do this. Okay, let me try and explain something here. Okay, I know people look at me and say, "Mark, you don't know shit. You don't know anything. You're just fucking stupid." Okay, What I want you guys to understand is, and I learned from playing nose guard at JMU, is the interior defensive line, their job is not to sack the quarterback. Their job is not necessarily to make the tackles. What their job is to make it difficult for the quarterback to step up and to keep the offensive linemen from being able to get to the second level for the linebackers. The linebackers, if you look at numbers for defensive linemen, you'll see 20 tackles, 25, maybe you'll see a Reggie White with 60 or 70. But for the most part, you don't see a lot of tackles there. When you look at a linebacker like Bobby Wagner, 150 tackles. A guy like Demario Davis, 143 tackles. They're not making those tackles on their own. It's a whole system. So your defensive linemen control the offensive line. Your edge rushers, their job is not to stop the run. Their job is to put pressure on the quarterback. Their first move every play is get upfield. And your linebacker's job is to run first, make the tackles, read and recognize, or drop into coverage. So when you say, oh, well, the Cowboys had these great defensive linemen and they were terrible against the run, it's because you didn't have linebackers that could make the plays. When you would see Kenneth Murray literally run into the back of one of his defensive linemen instead of being in his assignment in the hole where the ball player came, that wasn't on the defensive line. That was on the linebackers. So understand that the way a team works, you can't just be strong in one area. People will find your weakness, and that's what they'll exploit. Micah Parsons, having a defensive front in front of him where his job is just get after the quarterback is the way to use him. But if you think that he's going to be able to rush the quarterback, stop the run, it's not going to happen. And understand, don't be an idiot and think, oh, well, just one guy's going to stop everything. It doesn't work that way. And that's all I have to say about that.
Gary won't help your secondary like
Ward
Micah.
Family, our first.
Twiz says Gary won't help your secondary like Micah.
Okay. But you know what? I'm okay with that. If he helps my edge rushing.
How many playoff games did we win with Micah? Just
One.
asking.
One. Derek J in the house. Shout out to Derek J. Shout out to the 350 people watching right now and not working their job. Appreciate you guys.
Are you able to get into your football stance, Mark?
Am I? Yes, I am.
Maybe Rob A will. Like he wants to see that at some point.
He wants to see me bent over? See, I always say Eagle fans are suspect. Okay.
Zero
Rob,
with
we know
one
where
sack.
you are from there, buddy. Okay. Take Cowboys in the house.
What does this have to do with that, Tommy T? Just because your team hasn't done squat, you have all this money, brother.
Man, Eagle fans wanting to see me down in the 4-point
No, that's he's a
stance.
Commando fan. He coming in hot, Tommy T.
Seriously.
Talking about Dak.
Gina says I'm working.
We talking
Sure you
free
are,
agency.
Gina.
We talking Dak.
Okay. The Raisin Sack, shout out to Raisin Sack over there. And, of course, Jeff Lee, my name is Jeff, saying the Ravens got fleeced 2 first-rounders. Raiders re-signed Eric Stokes for $30 million. Shout out to Holly, the lovely, talented Horny Pierce.
The Steelers are re-signing veteran linebacker Cole Holcomb to a 2-year, $5 million deal. The Jets are in on the linebacker market. They've been linked to Alex Anzalone, which makes sense. Another name to watch is Devin Bush.
So, Alec Pierce got a $29 million deal. He got 29 freaking million.
Dude, welcome to free agency.
Okay, so here's the problem. Had the Cowboys been talking with, I'm saying he's getting 29 million. What is George Pickens looking at?
37.
Yeah. Easily. That's why you don't wait to get those deals done. That's why the franchise tag, the Cowboys keep using it like it's a good thing. It's a bad thing when you have to go ahead and do that. Think about Dalton Schultz as opposed to when we paid him $11.5 million. What did he sign? He got another $8 million a year. You spend more money paying for these guys, and by the time you decide to get the long-term extension, the cost just cost you more.
Mm-hmm.
That's
New England's working out a contract with Edge Draymond Jones on a 3-year, $39.5 million a year.
Yep, I'm just seeing that one coming across.
Ex-Eagle, I think the Eagles drafted him, wide receiver Olamide Zacchaeus is signing with the Falcons. He was with, I think, the Bears. Zacchaeus to the Falcons. Wow, culture, that's impressive. Pierce returning on a 4-year deal. Does that put them out of the Trey Hendrickson market?
It may have to. Okay, now here's an interesting stat here. People that Alex Pierce has now paid more than Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, T. Higgins, Jalen Waddle, DJ Moore, Devontae Smith, Devontae Adams, Michael Pittman
You didn't
Jr.,
draft him, Drew?
and
Okay.
I will say George Pickens too. Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought you were in his camp. I thought he was in your camp.
Who's in my
Drew.
camp?
No, I thought Zacchaeus was an Eagle draft pick, but maybe I was wrong. Romeo Doubs will not return to the Packers. It appears Fathead himself.
Well, part of that is because of the Micah Parsons deal. They ate $17 million.
There's only so many pieces of the pie.
$17 million of dead money for Kenny Clark.
The Colts are expected to reach a deal with Daniel Jones.
Who that is? Speak up.
Well, we heard that New England.
Hear somebody in the house. Ain't nobody saying anything. I was getting ready to get Roscoe.
We heard that New England was in on Alec Pierce if they couldn't get AJ.
Mm-hmm.
Do they circle back? Do they circle back? Does
Caitlin
Howie
says Packers
increase?
are falling apart.
Well, there's only so many pieces of the pie.
Yeah, and if Micah is not ready to start the season, wow. Wouldn't it be crazy if that ended up being a top 15 pick next year? And we got to give it to the Jets. Settle down here a little bit. Okay. And Parsons must really feel bad right now that his team is falling apart. You know, I wonder. I wonder how he does feel right now, seeing players that were around him that are definitely going. Okay, still checking all the trackers and stuff. Let me.
Yeah, shaking it up right now. Alec Pierce, $116 million deal, staying with the Colts, everybody. Wow. He was my guy, too. He got more than I thought. Cowboys poised for extended negotiation with George Pickens.
Yeah, they would want to. They would want to get a sense of urgency now. Now that Alec Pierce is at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Green Bay is our best friends now. They're making trades with us. Okay, so Ward family says, can we please recap what's happened? I woke up this morning and I got out of bed. I made myself some coffee, and then I found out Terrence Steele did the Doug Free plan and took a pay cut, saving the Cowboys about somewhere between $10 and $13 million this year on the cap, getting $22 million guaranteed. What? Yeah. Getting $22 million on the cap, which is great news, okay? Then the Cowboys traded a day 3 pick, we think a 4th-round pick for Rashan Gary, bringing him here, not this year, but next year's 4th-round pick. The Cowboys, we think it's a 4th-round pick. They like trading 4th-round picks. You notice that?
Yeah.
And they got Dak in the 4th round. I just don't understand it. Okay, so we brought him in. We restructured also Malik Hooker, getting us another couple $1 million on the salary cap right now. And free agents frenzy has started. It's kind of slow at the moment, wouldn't you say, in comparison to
it is
up to
it is.
We know Alec Pierce signed a $29 million deal, saying that Daniel Jones is the reason why he wanted to stay with the Colts, which we're inferring that maybe Trey Hendrickson, who Game Time Bryan thought was going to go to the Colts, maybe that they're not going to get it. That, it might be, you know what might happen with Trey Hendrickson? You know how you see all these really beautiful women that say, I can't get a date. You ever see any of these women say, because people look at me and say, I'm so beautiful, they're afraid to talk to me.
Oh, is that what this is?
That I've actually heard some women. I've never had that problem. Okay, I couldn't get a date because I was butt ugly and I didn't have a fashion sense. Okay, and people didn't know that I could fix anything and I can cook. They knew that on the outside. I might have had more dates, but they say when you are really beautiful that people are intimidated to talk to you. So could it be that teams look at Trey?
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Tom Pelissero. This is not Cowboy related, but this is the NFL. This may change things in the draft. Ultra, if you're in here.
Okay.
Running back Kenneth Murray is signing with the Chiefs.
Oh, shit.
So, for those who think Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs, good news on that if you want Jeremiah Love.
That's
possibly.
Crazy.
I don't know that he makes it to the Chiefs, but just some news. They're not going to sign Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker to Kansas City. Wow.
Well, that's Walker signing with the Chiefs 3 minutes ago.
Boy, that
they
must
haven't
have been a great
disclosed
Zoom call right there.
The money. So, that just goes to show you how these drafts can change on a dime. Now he's a guy, if he doesn't go early, right, to a team, he may slide to you at 12, which means you need to do your due diligence in free agency so you could take BPA, correct, Mark? Mm-hmm. Best player available, or use that for ammo for somebody else to get more picks. I know people hate that, but that's part of the process. Chiefs going to draft Sadiq. Wow, Chris Dooley. So it'll be interesting. What if he falls to 12th? Corey, that's why I brought it up. Again, I don't want my team passing over a stud because they haven't filled linebacker in free agency or went out and got.
Signed Eric Stokes for a $30 million deal.
Yeah, that was a surprise. If Love falls to 12, he will be a Cowboy, says Ultra. And listen, this is what free agency is for, to allow you to draft best player.
Patriots, did we get Jermon Jones? Patriots agreed.
I did.
Okay.
Yes,
right.
I did. Yeah, but go ahead and re-say it.
Oh, well, they got him on a deal for 3 years, $39 million.
Yeah.
Jones. Okay. Going to Green Bay.
I'm refreshing. I have a few different pages open here.
I can't pronounce it. Zacchaeus is going back to Atlanta.
Zacchaeus. That's what I said. Yeah.
Super Sports. Ricky, what's up, Super Sports? Okay.
Yeah, if there's one thing that Patrick Mahomes has really never had is a star running back. That's going to change this year. I don't know that. I mean, listen, really just because you win a Super Bowl. What's that?
He's had some pretty good ones there.
But my thing is Kenneth Walker a star? We know full well, right, Mark? This is what winning a Super Bowl does. It elevates your players maybe to a point where they have outpriced themselves, and good luck. He's going to Kansas City, right? Mm-hmm. We had a guy by the name of Larry Brown, right? We traded back in the day. He went on to win the Super Bowl MVP, got himself a fat contract with the Raiders, only to be gone shortly thereafter. So, Mansour Delane, Twiz, will be long gone. Oh, you mean for, Delane, that's a good one. I think they don't go Sadiq. I think there's a better chance they go Delane or Caleb Downs if he should get to 10. Andrew, what's up? Andrew Brady. Giants reported to make an offer for Kenneth Walker, but it didn't pan out. Andrew Brady, I didn't publish it because after I did the video, I wasn't, I'd done some weird editing to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to redo it. But I did a mock draft where I had you guys taking Jordan Love. And people, I know that would have been a surprise, but they're trying to replace that Saquon F up, right? And you got to think in the minds of John Harbaugh and what he's going to want to do. I expect Harbaugh to go out and get Linderbaum. CBS says Linderbaum is the highest or the best free agent out there. It's interesting how they rank these free agents, but they have Tyler Linderbaum 1, followed by Trey Hendrickson, followed by George Pickens at number 3. Dallas has 2 of the top 3 best available free agents out there. We've seen Alec Pierce just get signed. He's number 4 on the list. 4 years, $116 million.
Okay.
Jalen Phillips comes in at number 6. Will the Eagles finish Phillips? He's now able to talk.
Finish him.
Mark, tell everybody what the rule is regarding how many Zooms. I wasn't aware of that.
You can get 5 on it. Okay, so for the first time in NFL history, the teams can have a 1-hour meet and greet by Zoom call with the players. Not the agents, but with the players directly, which they used to be. You could not talk to the players. You could only talk to the agents before the beginning of the league new year. So there's that. So
Bobby Schmurder, what's up,
but
brother?
you can only do it
Welcome.
with up to 5 players. Okay.
Jacob Cadellis, what's up, brother? The Bucks are re-signing tight end Cade Otton per sources.
Is Jordan
says
Love a free?
Ultra.
I don't think Jordan Love is not a free agent. He got a new contract back when.
No, Jordan Love's not a free
not a
agent.
free agent.
No. All right, here. Let's
Wait a
see
minute.
here.
Willy Wonka, pure imagination. Please pray for Mark Holmes. This show is his family, and it's sad.
Looks like the Giants.
Okay.
The Giants have picked up Elijah Vera Tucker. Numbers are just coming in, leaving the Jets and coming to the Giants. 6'5", 308.
I just
3
love
years of experience. See, they're already getting that offensive line in New York.
Yep. I love the haters.
Mr. Glock, Pacheco is still there. Lead commander, Jerry runs this league. Yeah, okay.
Mark is
Right now,
always
Jerry's
freaking
running the yacht.
cussing. Thank you, Brian, for not feeling the need to.
What'd I do?
No, you didn't do anything. It's me because I'm a potty mouth. Mark is always freaking cussing. Thank you, Brian, for not feeding the need to.
I cuss. I know I'm bad with that too. So thank
Mark,
you,
you
but
can kiss my ass. You
I
know,
need to
whole
do
family.
better.
Well, you know what? I'm going to say I have a huge family then. If this is my only family, I could have swore I just talked to my wife and my son.
Why are we getting so negative on free
I don't
agent
know.
president? God.
You know what? It's because those
we have
who
fun,
can
guys?
do, those who can't, talk about those who can. You know? That's it. That's what we're talking about. So, free agent frenzy. All right. So, I've actually got the Pat McAfee show on over here, too. So, if anything big pops up on there, I've got the CBS Sports Tracker up. And I've got Bleacher Report. So, between all of these, we should see something.
Yeah. Well, I'm
It's
getting
quiet in
them.
Cowboy land right now.
Well, maybe they're on that Zoom call.
They're on that
Maybe
first
they're on
one.
that hour Zoom call. I got 1,000 things up here, so I'm getting to it. I'm just not on Twitter. I could operate without Twitter until I get it back. I used to have all the sports writers' channels up in their own little box, and I would be able to refresh it because that's what you normally get. I think the last thing we need to worry about is DallasCowboys.com. They're so friggin' slow.
I'm looking at the top 100.
Free agent tracker here. Elijah Vera Tucker, only 26 years old. It's a great signing for the Giants. Really is. Draymond Jones goes
Thank
from...
you, Gina Dallas Diva. Gina says, Mark, this is your channel. If you want to cuss, do it. If a MF doesn't like it, they can kick rocks, period. Woohoo!
Oh, shit!
Ravens, two... So it's funny. The Patriots get a Raven. He's Raymond Jones. 3 years.
Bye, honey. I love you.
$39.5 million.
Okay.
Ed Ingram. We already said that. The Houston Texans re-signed their own 3 years, 37.5. Sheldon Rankins re-signed by Houston, doing the old Dallas thing, re-signing their own. 2 years, 12 mil.
Wow.
Eric Stokes, we covered that. Raiders staying with the Raiders. We heard that as a possibility for Dallas. Stays with the Raiders, 3 years, 30 mil. Cameron Curl, a great save by the Rams, 3 years, 36 million. They just keep loading up.
Okay.
Loading up.
So do we think we're going to be one and done today? Rashan Gary.
No, I think we'll do something else. They need to address the safety position. To Ultra's point, I agree, possibly Jaylen Thompson or a Reed Blankenship. Jaylen Thompson is better than Reed Blankenship.
Mm-hmm.
Where does Kyler Murray end up? Jaylen Thompson is the 33rd ranked free agent. Nakobe Dean is the 35th. So let's just keep
Cade Orton
in
is going to
mind.
be returning to Tampa.
Nakobe Dean is 35th ranked free agent out there. It's not like he's a top end guy. Jawan Jennings, where does he land? Jawan Jennings, 28, had a killer year with the 49ers. Who needs a receiver? Maybe the Giants? Mm-hmm. Maybe to the lead Commanders team, Washington Commandos. Mike Evans. Where does Mike Evans? Does he return to the Buccaneers, everybody? Bobby Wagner, does he end up?
Right,
I think
boys,
Bobby
let's
won't be
get
a day
corner
one
safety.
guy.
Shout out to Kelly in the house.
Hey, Kelly, how are you?
Lisa, what's up, Lisa?
I hear a lot of people, like a lot of Cowboy fans, want Kobe Bryant. Mark, again, he's a corner.
Really?
Kobe Bryant out of Seattle. Mm-hmm. He's a safety. Reed Blankenship ranked 51 out of free agents. So you got Jaylen Thompson in the mid-30s and Reed at 51.
Well, I am a strength in numbers guy that I believe you're better off having a lot of guys, not the Kenneth Murrays, okay? I'm talking about, true starters, because you want to be able to rotate, keep guys fresh, especially for those playoffs. As much as I hate the Eagles, when you looked at their team, there are very few weak spots out there. You don't look and say, they got great edge rushers, but no freaking safeties or linebackers. They're good on every level. You have to be a loaded team to have a chance.
Beanie says Patriots and Commanders were working and pushing for Pierce. Looks like Washington wants to pair with Terry McLaurin. I know. So what they're saying is they're looking for a receiver to pair with Scary Terry. I did read an article that Scary Terry is probably playing in his final year with the Commanders, just based on salary. He can be a cap casualty at the end of this year. It's kind of a tough way to go. So it is what it is.
Will be $99 million in dead money for the next 2 years for the Miami Dolphins. So there's that.
Ultra says it's a 3-year deal worth up to $45 million for Kenneth Murray, who becomes the highest paid free agent or running back in the NFL history. Wow. Lead commander, one and done is what the Cowboys do. Cowboys want fans go run your errands Okay, lead. Hope you have a good day, brother. Clay Wise, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope all is well with you and the fam.
Watson to the Rams.
Yeah, cornerback Jaylen Watson from the Chiefs, 3-year deal with the Rams. Luka Goat. The Rams just keep adding for a team that's won a Super Bowl, went into cap hell. Stephen Jones doesn't want to operate like the Rams.
Laramie Tunsil reached an agreement, 2-year extension, $60 million with Washington.
Wow, Washington's blowing their money on a...
Wow. They're blowing their wad on the one move that they made last year that was good.
Washington's blowing their money on a...
Evans to Monique. Monique's in the house. Monique says Evans to the Rams, I think. Commanders re-signed Tunsil. Such a horrific deal, man. I love when the division gets older. Yeah. And we heard Trent Williams that they're interested in possibly trading him.
There we go. There's your guy. Look at the screen, Mark. There's your guy, Momo. He just re-signed him.
Momo in the house, huh? Okay.
There you go, Momo. You just re-signed the gas mask himself. He doesn't want to retire now after that. Jacob Gadella says Ricky Scoops is always wrong. He said Phillips is already done. Yeah, Ricky Scoops. Is he in your chat, Mark?
Ricky Scoops? No.
Oh, I thought you said Ricky Scoops.
I got Ricky Super Sports Ricky.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Super Sports Ricky has more accurate
Ricky
information than...
What is he scooping out from me?
I don't know, but, come on now.
Oh, Lordy. This shit's...
I'm ahead of a lot of these sites. I don't know why I even got that site up.
I've got CBS is still like on.
CBS is pretty good.
Well, they're still got the Buccaneers tight end up.
You got to hit on the live.
I've got the live updates on it.
Free agent tracker, right?
I've got a couple of different ones. I've got their one where they have the top 100.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, and I've got actually the Pat McAfee show too. Packers and their offensive tackle Sean Ryan agreement on a 3-year, $33 million extension with a max value of $39.
Mm-hmm. I do hear that, per John Clark, that the Eagles are working on a deal with Jalen Carter. They don't have to, but they are, because that'll free up money.
Jalen Carter's only $6.9 million hit this year.
Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of interesting.
It didn't make any sense to trade him now.
Well, I think this is breaking news, everybody.
What's that?
I think this is breaking news. We have to vet this, but the Panthers, per Tommy T, are signing Eagles edge rusher Jalen Phillips, who gets a 4-year, $120 million deal. Big time edge help.
Oh shit!
Eagles lose their edge rusher.
Eagles lose one.
Wow.
Oh, poor Eagles. Yes, hate me. Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Jimbo.
I don't know that it's real.
Drew. Hate me. Yes, cuss me out. Tell me I'm a little bitch. Go ahead.
The Colts are trading Michael Pittman to the Steelers.
Oh shit.
Jimbo says $30 million. F that. He turned on him quick. Game time paying Jalen now. Makes sense. Pay him now. Yeah, I agree. Howie does that, Drew. Most of the fan base didn't want Phillips back for 30.
Well, I told you,
really?
That's way overpaid.
Come on, man. You just gave up a 3rd-round pick. That's Dallas-esque.
That's wasting. Yeah, that's like us getting Trigger Trey.
30 is crazy, says Jay Capelot. That hasn't been vetted. So again, that's per my chat. It could be all wrong. So let's vet this here. Let's see if that's right.
I don't see anything about it.
Yeah, you'll get a comp pick, Twist. That's the good thing. Logan, that's way too much.
And it may end
Jalen.
up being a 3rd-round pick, so they may end up getting their pick back.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You'll
provided
get the
they don't
back.
sign anybody like in kind, and that's the way free agency works. And that's
here,
the thing.
exactly. Go ahead. Please explain that, because they're all doing. Twiz is doing handstands in the chat because they're getting that 3rd round back.
Well,
unless they do what?
Maybe they get it depends. Depends on the formula, of course, because
But if you go out and pay big money for somebody,
if you go out and pay big money for him and you lose him as a free agent and you don't get somebody with a similar contract, then you get a comp pick.
Because Dallas lost a fifth-round comp pick because they thought they were getting one, but because of injury and the numbers were just a tick under getting a third fifth-round pick. So it all depends. Again, I thought, guys, that he was going to get in the neighborhood of 27, but
I told you these numbers are crazy. Yeah,
we are sleeping on our guy.
That's why you're seeing like Alec
Pierce.
He was
our own guy.
That's why you're seeing guys like Alec Pierce getting his contract, because you look at it and say, let me go ahead and sign him now, because I don't necessarily want to go out there and say, is there somebody that's better?
Panthers are cooking.
So it's you confirmed?
Well, Xavier Del Rio also said it. It looks like it's confirmed. Again, if you're on Twitter, you'll get it. You'll get it real quick. So, Mark, pull up your Twitter. I don't have it. Again,
Ryan Pools, Lamar Jackson as to Howie Roseman. Yeah, let's see what's going on with Lamar. There was rumors that he was going to get a $62 million deal. Lamar Jackson's deal is getting closer to being done. Heard he was going to get like 62. They need to do something on his because he's a 70.
Jalen Phillips, the Panthers. It's confirmed.
It's confirmed. I see it here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Again, Dallas wasn't going to pay that for. Again, guys, he's often injured, talented, doesn't always live up to the numbers. He's a real good player. Is he $30 million a year player? I don't know.
That's crazy.
Again, this is why everybody thinks we're going to get Trey Hendrickson.
Trey Hendrickson's now 37. I bet you Trey Hendrickson's 37.
No, I think you got. In my opinion, Mark, I disagree.
2-year deal will be $72 million. Just watch. 2-year deal, $72 million. There's no way you can look at Jaylen Phillips and say he's $30 million, and look at Trey Hendrickson, who had 2 years back-to-back 17.5 sack seasons. Sorry, there's no way. I mean, when you look at Khalil Mack, who's had 11 sacks in the last 2 years, get 18. And this makes the Rashan
Thanks,
Gary
guys,
deal,
for putting it in the chat.
This
you guys stay on top of me for us. I'm doing the best I can.
Holy moly.
Ultra says, I say 3 years at $35 million for Trey. Hendrickson is 31, but a proven talent, Jimbo. I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And it may be worthwhile, because here's the reality.
Hendrickson.
Here's the reality is this is the price of doing business.
I thought I said Hendrickson, but sorry, guys.
Don't apologize, Game Time. You do you, bro. You do you. Speaking for somebody who fucks up all the time.
Yeah, Arturo, I don't think Hendrickson. I don't mind being in on Hendrickson. I thought I said Hendrickson, but whatever. It's a short-term deal, low risk. Okay. I don't know, Rob. I don't know the next word out of my mouth sometimes. Source, the Dolphins are signing Packers quarterback Malik Willis to a new deal per Ultra. QB has landed in Miami. He gets a 3-year, $67.5 million deal, $45 million fully guaranteed, and a contracted, negotiated by. Listen, Ultra, I said I said it. I think Daisy's outside getting some sun. He looked phenomenal when I saw him play. So that's a good flyer. I like that. Jimbo, I like that move. So who are the Colts? Xavier Del Rio. Who the hell the Colts going to have a wide receiver? Well, that's why this is interesting and affects the draft. Now the Colts can now take a receiver as opposed to guys we may like.
Wait a minute. Why would the Colts take a receiver?
Oh, they lost. Oh, and Alec Pierce.
Well, just
they have Alec
re-signed
Pierce
Alec
back.
Pierce for 30
yeah.
million.
Yeah. But they lost their other guy, Michael Pittman, who I really liked. So,
They need to learn to.
Shut up!
They need to learn to.
Shut up!
Okay. There we go.
all right, here we go, everybody. Mark and his Echo Box, Farm Boy. He likes your Echo Box.
Well, thank you. That's my new one.
I have a lot of sounds, but I don't like to overdo it. Might do
sometimes-
great there, Robbie. I like the move from Miami. Yeah, me too. I do like that move. Shout out to Malik Willis.
Okay, so let me piss off Eagle fans and let me ask. Today, did the Eagles get better so far? And I'm asking you too, Game Time.
Well, as of right now?
As of right now.
No, obviously
did that
you've
cost
lost.
them?
Right.
Okay.
It's
All
early
right.
yet, though.
Did the Cowboys get any better?
As of right now, yes. We
Okay.
actually signed one player or traded for one player.
There we
right
go.
now.
So at the moment, the Cowboys seem to be getting a little bit closer to the Eagles. Is that a safe bet? And I know I'm going to get cussed out by Eagle. Go ahead.
It's already started.
Let me trigger the Eagle fans right now.
Everybody wants a link. Jaylen Watson. You already said that.
Yeah.
Jaylen Watson signed with the Rams. Wow, 3 years, $51 million.
Oh, Eagle fans say
PFF.
nobody
Oof.
wanted Jalen Phillips. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys are so funny. Okay, you tried to negotiate all day yesterday and last night to get him. Oh,
D'Angelo's
nobody
like, it's
wanted
only
him.
been an hour. Give us a chance.
Oh, you guys are you Eagle fans, you're so special. Okay. The question is,
Red hard to
is
please.
Howie
Replace
Roseman
Phillips
losing
production.
his touch?
Real hard. Giants get Isaiah Likely. Bang.
Oh,
Isaiah
damn.
Likely, tight end, goes to the New York Football Giants. Adrian, thank you, sir. Giants sign Isaiah Likely. Adrian Medellin, hell of a move. Raw but explosive. Follows his coach to New York. 3 years, $40 million, Mark. Isaiah Likely, 3 years, $40 million is how much guaranteed? Rob Bay, why are you shedding this? You just give me a link so I can football.
Oh, Rob.
Calm down,
Oh,
Rob. Calm down, Rob. Calm down,
Oh,
buddy.
Rob, you're stewing in your own juices there, aren't you? You're getting mad. I can see
Tommy
the smoke
T,
coming
what's
out
up,
your
brother?
ears right now.
Calm down, Rob.
Oh,
Calm it down.
Rob. Oh, you want to be on here so bad. He's like a crackhead. Come on, send me a link.
You want to tear your ass in two.
Love you, Rob. Feel free to call me at any time again, okay?
Actually, Rob doesn't hate you, but he just vehemently disagrees with anything you say football-wise.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
If I'm
All right,
an
let's-
idiot, why do you
let's
care,
regroup,
Rob?
everybody.
Why do you care?
Trey Hendrickson.
Uh-oh.
Still available.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Got him.
Fuck you, man. Okay. So,
Give Rob like 5 minutes. I can send one in at a time, maybe. I just can't have everybody talking over
let me
each
check
other.
in on Pat McAfee.
Evans and signed Trey Hendrickson.
All right, that's a free agency fun zone over there. Jay's breaking a lot of hearts in a lot of different cities.
That would be.
Mike Evans with Matthew Stafford and Puka. Is Tay still there?
Yeah.
I think we got him
Evans went to
muted.
the
Do we have
Rams?
Dano muted right now? I don't know. He just started yelling.
Mike Evans went to the Rams?
Yes, that's what we're hearing, but I haven't nailed that down.
Wow.
Ravens signed
that's all
guard
in.
John Simpson, 3 years, $30 million. Luka Goat. Shout out to you, brother. He's a guard. Rob makes you
was
take your
Dallas
ball and go
targeting?
home to his.
That's a good question. It's a mystery.
So what did they say? Who got Trey Hendrickson?
Nobody. No, they're saying they should try and get him. Adding him along with Mike Evans to the Rams.
Fucking Rams. I thought you meant the Cowboys.
I'm going to keep the Pat McAfee show up on here so that way I can, if they break something, I can go ahead and boom. They only have 100,000 people watching their show.
Probably more than that.
No, it's 105,000 online.
Online. That's just the online. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Mike Evans went to the Rams.
Rams are a problem. They're only going to get worse, Twiz. They don't mess around. Game time,
the Rams
all I need
are
is 5
definitely
minutes
really
to
going
destroy.
all in right now, and the Rams are going to be scary. The Rams may look and say there's blood in the water for next year.
I may have to have you on the show like one day this week. Just
Me?
They all want a piece of you. Yeah, they all want a piece of you.
You know what? I learned something. I remember going to New York one year for Super Bowl.
Vikings sign a corner.
There's these things called a cronut. It's like a croissant donut.
Sounds tasty.
And there's a place in New York that sells them, but they only make like 250 of them a day. So they keep it so it's very few of them. So it creates the excitement that you got to get there early and get in line to get one of these things. It's like, oh my God, I had a cronut. See, if you're out there too much, it gets watered down. So you know what? What you need to do is you need to watch Game Time Bryan's live streams, because I'm just going to pop up on one of those. Okay. And you never know when it might be.
All right, we got some more news, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Tom Pelissero, the Bears are signing defensive tackle Neville Gallimore, ex-Cowboy, to a 2-year, $12 million deal.
The Canadian Bulldozer.
Man, the Steelers are giving Michael Pittman Jr. 3 years, $59 million. Damn. Wow.
That's a lot of money.
Vikings have agreed to terms with cornerback James Pierre on a 2-year, $8.5 million deal with $3.7 in guaranteed. So we got the stuff's breaking.
Where you going, boy? Hey, $10, a lot of money.
He appreciates Mark Andrews, but wanted a chance to be the guy. Giants now have 2 big athletic tight ends, Likely and Johnson. Harbaugh strikes. I like the move a lot, JD. Sports Talk, I like that move. I thought maybe the Eagles would be on him, but, we'll see. Maybe the Eagles will end up drafting that tight end.
So Malik Willis, of course, going to Miami.
Eagles may also like the guy who was let go in Cleveland. I always liked him. Help me out with the name, everybody. Who am I thinking of? The beast that was with the Browns.
Jets reached agreement today with defensive end Joseph Asai. 3 years, $36 million deal. That's $22.5 million fully guaranteed.
Tommy T. The Jets are signing former Bengals pass rusher Joseph Osai per sources. So, the Bengals may need a pass rusher. I know they went out and got the Texas A&M guy last year who was there was an issue. The Bengals who drafted ahead of us, David Njoku. Thank you, Corey. David Njoku would fit good with the Eagles. We shall see what the Bengals are going to do in the draft. Everybody assumes that they're going to take Caleb Downs. They could go to edge rusher and take yet another one.
This is how quickly things change. Just 2 hours ago, there was a growing sentiment that the framework deal between Jalen Phillips and the Eagles is made, but that's not finalized as the team needs to clarify regarding A.J. Brown's contract situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so much for thinking that was done.
Yeah. Ultra Cowboy, the Saints are signing veteran defensive tackle John Ridgeway to a 2-year, $6.2 million deal. Again, he's just a solid space eater, right, Mark?
Oh, man. John Ridgeway went to where?
Saints. He re-signed with the Saints.
Re-signed with the Saints. Yeah, he's good people. I'm glad. New Orleans, he loves being in
That would be a good move, Drew, if they did that.
That was one of those ones that I still don't understand why we ended up putting him on waivers.
Yeah, well, that was
stupid.
I remember the day it happened, Mark, and I was like, they're going to lose him. They just don't even have a sense of value of some of their guys. Rob A says they need to get a deal with Dallas Goedert ASAP. I think Goddard can still come back, but I think he needs something else. Rob A, plus it happens with our cap. It helps with our cap. Yeah, it does. Mouse, third round comp for sure. Unless you sign an outside player. Right, Mark? That's what happens when you're successful. Your players leave. Like last year, I said this in the offseason. Last year, they lost some talented defensive players, and we were hearing about their draft class last year. You got to give them time. Ty Robinson, we heard about Ty Robinson. Ty Robinson was not going to replace Milton Williams in year one. That just was not going to happen. But that doesn't mean Ty Robinson's a bad pick. He was a fifth rounder, I believe, right? Fourth or fifth round pick. It's gonna take a while. Ultra says pass rusher Kingsley Enagbare headed to the Jets for a 1-year, $10 million deal. Trayvon Smith of Athletes First, who negotiated it. Nice.
Yeah, Mike Evans went to the Rams.
Mike Evans goes to the Rams. Everybody was telling me that he was re-signing with the Bucs. Again, he's not the guy he was, but a perfect complement to a Puka Nacua. Or, Mark, wouldn't it be a Rams type of move to trade Puka Nacua? Wouldn't it be something like they would do?
And get first-round picks? Yeah. That's
load up and just reload because the players keep coming. Puka Nacua was a journeyman. I'm not saying they're not going to re-sign him, everybody, but just look at the team and how they operate, Mark. That's what they do. They're like how New England used to be, trading corners and offensive linemen.
I'm looking at how far
Rob says no way they will trade Puka. I understand, Rob, but the Rams are a different team. They're
what they may be
wanting $46 million, bro.
Here's what they may be looking at. Matthew Stafford's not a spring chicken. They may be looking and saying it's all right now. So if I get, you know what I mean. I mean, you signed Mike Evans. If you can get. I mean, the Eagles are looking for a first and a second for A.J. Brown. What is Puka going to get?
Linda, exactly my same thing. Thank you for the super chat, Linda Conyers. Name that Super Bowl. Name a team that won a Super Bowl in the last 15 years with a top-tier pass rusher. I brought that up at the top of the show, Linda. I bring it up a lot when people say, oh, my God, you traded Micah. Give me the interior guys. That's the hard part. The Quinnen Williams, those guys are hard to get. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis. That's the soul of your defense. I get it. That's smart. Thank you, Linda.
So Kenny Clark on Twitter, after finding out about the trade for Rashan Gary, he tweeted out, "Already know what it is."
Uh-oh.
Already know what it is. Oh, shit.
Texas Poker in the house. Shout out. Thank you for the super chat. Why is Mark so mad today? Feels like early dementia for his old ass. I thought that he would be happy with Dak being single. Now he can shoot his shot.
That's just not even funny to say. Just basically talking about dementia, especially when we have people out here who have dementia, and I may not be far from it. Why you got to go there?
Up with it, by the way.
That's why I'm fucking pissed off. You know what? I take so much shit on here that people just come in here and they shit on me. They just shit on me. Well, you know what? I'm tired of people just coming in and shitting on me. I'm gonna shit back. Okay.
Drink it in with me while you can, everybody. I was in a bad car wreck back in 2009 where I had multiple brain bleeds since then. So I am a perfect candidate to be not know who I am in a few years. So drink it in.
I am.
Chief signed Kenneth Walker. I think Downs is falling past them. Joe DeMasi via text. Thank you, Joe. We got that, brother. Joe's probably working hard. I took today off with pay.
I need to tell Tracy.
Why? What do you need?
No, I need to tell her That's what I need on a shirt. You already know what it is.
Shit. Jalen Carter is going to get paid next. Mouse. Well, my thing is, Mouse, that's good for you guys. It is. But when are you going to add, right? When are you going to add to a team who finished mid-pack on defense? That's not a troll question. That's a honest-to-God question. When are you going to add something? I guess the draft?
Because here's the thing. You've lost Phillips. You've lost Reed Blankenship. And
Well, he hasn't lost him yet.
Well, okay, they're free agents.
DeMario Davis to the Jets. Corey Pearson.
Wow, he went home again.
What the?
He went home again.
Walker Wade's, he's dying for a link too. Let me in there. He ain't gonna want to come in here now.
You know what?
Fucking Jets. Davis back to the Jets.
I know
he's
y'all
37.
I know
Come
y'all
on.
won't believe this shit. I'm going to tell you some shit right here, okay? So when you just told me about my man John Ridgway getting a new contract,
Kobe Dean to the Saints being rumored.
I went ahead and sent a message to John Ridgway
Walker.
and said, "Congratulations on the new deal." I said, "I still wish you were a Cowboy." And he just tweeted back to me. I mean, not tweeted back. Send me a message back. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for following me still. See, that makes me feel good. I still got some relationships. I still wish he was a Cowboy.
The Jets are cleaning up today. Jimbo, the Ravens are signing offensive lineman John Simpson to a 3-year, $30 million deal. Rob, you're a jackass. LOL, Grant. It's getting testy in here. Walker says, son of a bitch. Is bitch a bad word? I'm sorry. The Titans have agreed, yes. The Titans have agreed, per Ultra, who's on top of it, the Titans have agreed to terms on a 2-year deal with Mitchell Trubisky in a deal by his agents at Excel Football. DeMario Davis, D'Angelo. It's crazy.
Well,
You're playing just for the money at that point because Geno Smith's coming back to be your quarterback. Or possibly, Mark, I heard a rumor that David Carr is going to unretire and then be traded from the Saints to the Jets. Yet these players don't care. They want to go play. DeMario Davis is signing with the Jets on the 2-year, $22 million deal.
God.
Holy shit. This will be year 15 for Davis, who just turned 37. 2-year, $22 million. Probably like, what, that's 15 cheap. Of that guaranteed? Wow, Jimbo's on it. Logan Motorsports. What's up, brother?
Phew. I'll never forget him saying to me, man, he said, I'm an independent contractor. I get a 1099 at the end of the year, and it's about who will pay me the most. And they will get a person who will give everything that he has for him.
And Tice Rahman says person. Mark won't get any of the players he wants. Who do you want, Mark? Put yourself out there. Who do you want?
I don't know who I want. You know what? Because I'm not the guy that knows everybody. I know Cowboy players. I don't know everybody that's
now. Let me ask you: is that a done deal?
I want good players throughout. Okay, DeMario was a guy that I've wanted for a long time because I look at his leadership, I look at his ability, and I look at the way he stays healthy. And he has been a phenomenal player. I've wanted guys like Bobby Wagner 4 or 5 years ago when he wanted to come to the Cowboys. Yeah. I need guys that can stay healthy, that can ball at each of the levels.
The Falcons are signing tight end Austin Hooper to a 1-year deal. Very cool. Vinny Hagan says, relax, everybody. The Chris Retro Gaming and Grub. Game time looks like Aaron Glenn is loading up on D. Tommy T, the Titans have agreed to terms on a 2-year deal. Yeah, we got that one. Mitchell Trubisky. Thank you, Logan. Hit the like button. Again, Nakobe Dean is not a done deal, people. Again, he's not the apple of my eye. I told Mark prior to I don't know if I told him or you guys. I wanted Quay Walker. That would be a nice player to bring in here. I've been saying Quay all offseason. Obviously, the linebacker out of Jacksonville would be high end. He's primo. I don't know that they can get him. And then Nakobe Dean would be the mid-pack, kind of a Upgrade, but fallback.
Peter, not official yet, and I probably shouldn't have jumped the gun, but that's what I'm saying. Giants, Jordan Stout, they are working the deal out on that one right there. That's a big one considering their issues on
don't cut him
special
off at the knees.
Yeah,
we just
what
did a
the
full
hell?
thing.
I was excited. He said Baltimore Giants pipeline. I was like, here we go.
Yeah, but look at the fun zone, Dano. We don't need you cutting them down.
Yeah,
a big punter move is huge for us. Shout out to Jordan Stout. I'll be excited to see what a punter is getting nowadays. Okay, first one I.
Yeah, they just announced.
So Twiz is laughing.
Retired.
What's so funny?
And would that have changed?
Dean Tape is better than Walker. Okay, Dean can't stay healthy.
Demario Davis he's old, but he had 143 tackles last year. How many did Kenneth Murray have last year? I'll wait.
John Wimberly, Dean can't stay healthy. Yeah, if you can't stay healthy, then if Dallas gets Nakobe Dean, I am not doing handstands. It'll be an upgrade, but he can't stay healthy and he's undersized. So this isn't patty cake. Players get hurt. Yeah, well, you can't have. He probably got hurt signing the contract.
Wait a minute, the Jets just got another deal done. Hold on.
The Jets are on a roll.
The Jets. Hold up. Wait. What's this one?
His career with the Jets, obviously going back there to finish it. You heard Peter talk about the punter. We're waiting on a bunch of wide receivers. Joseph Asai also went to the Jets. So the Jets get Joseph Asai and Demario Davis, and they trade for Minka Fitzpatrick. So there are three moves that get done today with the New York Jets on defense.
Okay, so Aaron Glenn wants to bring back a dominant defense for the New York Jets.
Okay, so there you go. David Mulligetta was his agent, too. Okay, damn, we got all kinds of shit going on. It's quiet on the Cowboys front there.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Ultra. Jane Slater just made me moist when she said, keep an eye on Jaylen Thompson. Yeah, Ultra has been on the Jaylen Thompson to the Cowboys from the beginning. So that would make, again, that's who I want as far as the safety after looking into him more. I mean, shit, he had a pick against us just last year. A nice 6'2", athletic, rangy guy. That would be a phenomenal pick. But we'll see. Eagles, Drew, game time, but you guys glaze over Shown. Okay. Drew, I've said I'd be willing to include him in a trade or move on. What are you talking about?
The haters are just
you only listen to what you want to listen to, Drew. That's the problem. You need to listen to everything. Overshown is an injured player. I can't rely on him. How much can I say that? I said, add him to a trade package if he's not. My question to you, Drew, where is he or Mark Holmes? Where is Overshown going to fit in this new defense?
He's going to end up having to be a weak side linebacker.
Okay. That's my issue. Bang. So I don't know. I don't think he's long for this team.
With his glass body that I want him to be the Mike linebacker.
Mr. Sully, exactly. He's trade bait. Again, nobody glazed over anybody yet. I mean, you just got to.
The Titans have agreed to a 2-year deal with Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah, we got
biscuit.
Kenny Gainwell to the Bucks.
To the Bucks. Kenny fucking Gainwell.
Dude, I like Kenny Gainwell. I think Philly 500.
Ass.
I know you're live streaming. You were wrong on that one. Kenny Gainwell is a good football player, just like DeAndre Swift. Who the hell was we talking about that was shitting on Swift? I like DeAndre Swift.
Philly 500. Oh, actually, that would be Stephen Jones, who's dead, when the Lions called about him. Okay.
Just because they're not a Cowboy doesn't mean we can't appreciate their talent. You know, that's my thing. If a guy's good, I'm going to tell you he's good. Swift is legit. I like him. Is he an every down guy, Rob A? Probably not. Dude, and he fumbled. Okay. Ernest Biner suck because he fumbled going into the end zone? Ernest Biner is a phenomenal talent. Philadelphia Stars own. If you know, you know. Dallas is a fool's gold organization. Now, here we go, Mr. Sully. It has been on display for 30 years. But we're operating differently, Mr. Sully, or are we?
Oh, right. We've never done this shit. Well,
do what?
The 10 years that I've done
because we didn't want to
YouTube.
enter free agency. So far, we've done nothing in free agency, Mark.
But usually we're watching our free agents leave out of here that we want to keep. That's what
Former
we're usually
Lions,
doing.
yes. Wow. D'Angelo. So Alex Anzalone is not going to the Jets or wherever we had him rumored going earlier. He's going to the Buccaneers. So the Lions are losing a linebacker.
4716 says, "Stop worrying about the Eagles." Wait, how the hell
we
can I
do
stop
here.
worrying about them? They're the guys that are the roadblock in front of us. Like, you damn right I'm going to worry about them. That's like saying, don't worry, the road ends in front of you. Don't think about that. God damn it, I need to stop before I go off
of it. Isn't it a term of endearment? I tell this to the Eagle people. The fact that we're talking about you means you're a problem, and we're trying to overcome that problem.
Yeah.
You won the division. Doesn't matter. You're the gold
big
standard
dog
right now. I'm only going to say that once today. Dallas can't draft well anymore, Mr. Sully. Well, I disagree with you, brother. Totally disagree. We're not hitting on the clip that we used to, Mark. Mm-hmm. We used to hit on a ridiculous clip. Now we're missing. And to Mark's point, he don't want any second round picks because we don't know how to draft second round. Is that true? We always want to go for an injured guy, right?
Right. Or a cheap guy. Usually we wait till everything is done and see what's left over.
The Twiz says Cowboys re-signing Kenneth Murray. If that happens, I'm done. I'm done. Eagles are and will be the best
anybody
in the
who said
division.
that is.
That's a blanket statement if I ever seen one, John. Coyote, what's up, bro?
Giants got better with Lively, too. Yeah, well, they got a long ways to go there, bro.
Lively's a raw talent. Let's just slow down a little bit.
You know what? If the Eagles crash and burn next year, I hope all of you Eagle cockroaches, I said cockroaches, show up with the same energy you got right now. Because, see, I at least give you guys credit and say, you guys are good. I want to be better than you. I am striving to. I am here, win, lose, draw. And see, I want y'all mother humpers to know that every freaking week I showed up on the Dan Saleo show to be a fucking punching bag to you guys while y'all were going through your great season and winning the damn Super Bowl. I took it all last season and stuff. I am a grown-ass man. You guys are a bunch of punk-ass, namby-pamby bitches that don't show up the first sign of trouble. So, I am a grown-ass man. What are you?
Shots fired on that one. Hey, Mark.
I'm feeling it today. Jerry Jones, he's got me for the glory hole days right now. Okay. Next, anybody else want to step in here? Anybody else? I'm like Jake Paul. I'll take on you, I'll fight you, motherfuckers. I'll fight you. Who wants to fight? Okay, Theo Johnson.
There you go. Mark's unloading.
All right. So to be clear here, the Eagles have yet to make a move today, right? Other than losing Jalen Phillips.
They haven't made it.
Has Howie lost his golden touch?
All right.
Man, so the Jets are is this finally the year to fear the Jets? Because you know the Jets have spent more money in free agency over the last 10 years.
No, I fear shit.
They spend more money than anybody else over the last 10 years in free agency.
What do we always say, Mark? We always say you're supposed to use free agency to help you get better, but you can't use that as a sole way to win a championship.
No, you can't. Not at all.
I got it.
All right,
there you go. I got a new one.
Really
Jets traded for Fitzpatrick for a 7th. Wow. Yeah, Mr. Sully. Obviously, there's something going on there that we don't know other than paying. Good times are back, says Chris, Retro Gaming and Glove. Philly 500 also downplaying losing Phillips. Maybe pull him up and see.
We're fine. We're fine.
You see what he's saying, Mark? Because I don't know how you can downplay losing. I don't know. Roseman signed Jordan and will not trade AJ for Jaylen. Well, he can't now, John. You can't. You can't. Arturo is trying to take a nap while listening. It's hard with these special effects. So here you go. There you go, Arturo. Game time. Give Rob the 5 minutes.
To go find yourself an edge rusher.
He sounds a little sick. Game time. Give Rob 5 minutes.
For price that, rotationally can do what Phillips could have done or what they feel they're losing. I would target Bradley Chubb. I think Bradley Chubb is 30 years old, but he's played under Vic
He sounds like
Fangio.
he's reaching
coming off,
now.
8.5 sacks last year? Is that what it was? So, yeah,
he sounds like he's lost his voice.
I'm texting him right now.
He's played under Fangio.
I'm texting his ass
he's
right
30
now.
years old. I think this would be a great signing.
This would be a great signing after losing Jaylen.
Bradley Chubb stinks.
It could be a guy to keep an eye on for the Eagles. Now they're talking about Dean.
Oh, Lordy.
They're talking about Nakobe Dean on NFL Network.
I just texted him to see if he... I'm playing. He don't stink. But
they're reaching out. Now what if they don't get Bradley Chubb? Then what?
They're saying Minnesota, Bills, and Falcons are big fits for Nakobe. Yeah, we got to get a cornerback too. I agree.
Really, Drew?
You don't think we should just target the draft at this point for edge rusher? Well, I think...
Okay, all right.
Super chat, Linda Conyers. I just love how your videos age, Mark. 2024 are my greatest hits all the way up to our Super Bowl.
You know what? I'm just glad you're watching because
Linda loves
what's
Mark.
rule number one of YouTube? Getting people to watch, and you watch and remember. So I'm doing my thing. I'm just like Jerry Jones. I may not win too much, but God damn it, you're giving me that money. Give me that money, baby. Give me that money. Love you, Linda. Okay. Chubb stinks. Oh, man. Look at Holly. Chubb stinks with all the smiley faces, the laughy faces.
I sent that to Phillies. Come on now, Bradley Chubb. I thought Jaylen. You guys got the better of the two. It's just hard to re-sign him. My time brother plus the Godfather. Are you available, Phil? We'll let you in if you're available. But I know you're hard at work there on the island, brother. Eagles Drew says Chubb is better than any pass rusher Dallas has. Yeah, that's not what the numbers say, Drew, if we're looking at numbers. So Bradley Chubb is definitely on the decline.
Yeah.
Twiz says Phillips is a good player, not great. We could agree. Doesn't matter. Free agency. All right, Phil. You got it, brother. Free agency.
So, do we talk about Michael Pittman?
No, we're talking about Bradley.
The Colts traded Michael Pittman to the Steelers?
Yes, we got that.
I can't remember.
We got that.
My head is swimming. I'm still waiting for the Cowboys to do something other than the trade this morning.
Yeah, again, they've done nothing in free agency in my opinion. But the big fish are still out there. Let's reset. I know I talk a lot, so Mark, please
this could
interrupt
be the
me.
second, phone call, video call that they're into.
Yeah. What you got? Tyler Linderbaum, the number 1 overall free agent. I'm surprised he's not with the Giants already. Trey Hendrickson, number 2 overall.
It's still out there.
Free agent. Again, Dallas doesn't normally swim in these waters. Number 3, George Pickens. You would have to give up 2 ones, but seeing some of the compensation, the right team may actually make a move. Alec Pierce, the number 4 guy, is gone to the Colts, re-signing. Jalen Watson, the number 5 guy, gone from the Chiefs to the Rams.
Okay, let's
Jalen Phillips, number 6, Eagles to the Panthers.
Here, let's get Jane Slater.
Well, Brett, you said something that we typically don't hear in Dallas. All the moves that the Cowboys are making during free agency, there are so many times I get scheduled for our coverage, and I'm just sitting here going, this is we like our guys season. They like their guys, but they need help. They have a new defensive coordinator in Christian Parker. And to refresh you, he wants a multiple defense, 3-4 in nature, 4-2-5 in nickel. He stressed the importance of affecting the QB, stopping the run. How does Rashan Gary do that? He is a powerful guy who plays the edge well. He holds the ground, he closes the running lanes, and he's played in the system before. As it was explained to me, he is a straight outside linebacker that can rush inside on those passing downs packages. And now you've got Quinnen Williams, Kenny Clark, and Gary up front. You also have Osa Digizua, who can play the 4-eye for you. And keep in mind, there are some people out there that are like, wait, you gave up a 2027 fourth-round pick. You know, you got Dak in the 4th round. You got Ryan Switzer a couple years back, Jake Ferguson. But they talked about around here, they want a day one starter. They don't want a redshirt guy. And the big thing that you're going to hear one of the themes with some of these free agents is going to be familiarity with the scheme. Well, there is a familiarity with Christian Parker. Rashan Gary was drafted while he was quality control there for 2 years. And then when you also look, they just went and got a new pass rushing specialist, Brandon Jordan. He was working with Rashan Gary from the time he entered the draft and through all of these offseasons. So this is a really good move. It's a low risk, potentially high reward. And look for more of those as we keep moving through free agents.
Shout out to Jane Slater.
Real quick, D'Angelo Cranston says the Commanders are signing veteran corner Amik Robertson on a 2-year, $16 million deal with a $9.3 million signing bonus. Athlete Elite Agency. Breaking news, Eagles Drew Pickens is still on the franchise tag. Move different. Okay. Tommy T, the Commanders are signing. Oh, okay. We have multiple people on that.
Corner here.
We like our guys. LOL. You know that was going to be.
For those out there who
sounds like Drew's getting a little butthurt.
If you want
Bears are signing safety Kobe Bryant. He's one of the guys I thought maybe. Mm-hmm. So Bears are getting Kobe Bryant. Luka Goat.
For those watching on my channel, these are some highlights of Rashan Gary, the guy that we got. That and here's what I'll say is. How many people thought that Marcus Lawrence was going to be part of getting a Super Bowl last year when he signed with Seattle?
Right.
You know what I mean? I am one of those guys. Get me 10 guys like that. Get me 10 guys like that I can keep throwing wave after wave at you. Gary didn't do anything the second half of the season. Don't get happy. Well, you know what? Their defense sure did. And the thing is numbers, as we always point out, are not always indicative of how you perform.
Why did we move the bar, though? Doesn't matter. He had 7.5 sacks last.
How many people? Look, that's as many sacks as anybody had on the Seattle Seahawks that won a Super Bowl.
The bottom line is,
Jalen Phillips had 5 last year. Jalen Phillips had 5 and just got $30 million. So shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. That's right. I'm cussing. Shut the fuck up, okay? We don't know what we don't know. Here's what we know. Christian Parker is looking for guys that are familiar with the scheme so they hit the ground running. And from him to their edge rusher specialist, they know this guy, which to me says Kobe Dean is a guy that they would definitely want who knows the scheme, right? And it's amazing how all these people outside the building seem to know every fucking thing and how bad this move is. Okay.
Dirty Sanchez with the super chat. He says, Drew used to be a roadie for Dr. Dre. He wasn't that good, so the doctor made him his nurse. God, Dirty Sanchez is a nut.
He's nasty. If you like what we're doing here, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed to Game Time Bryan, make sure you are as well. If you're not subscribed to me, make sure you're subscribed to me as well. And if you like this, wait till we have our draft coverage where
Walker
we'll be
Wade
there together
about to go
with
to the abyss.
Prime Time Phil, too.
Oh, yeah. We're to a draft near you. To a draft party near you. Come hang out. Come to the draft and hang out. We're going to have a blast. We got to figure this out. We got to get boots on the ground and see where the heck we're going to stream from. As of right now, we're going to be streaming probably on site day 1. Day 2, we'll see. We'll probably be on site for a little bit, but I don't know if we're going to stream. As of now, we have no picks.
Well,
day 2,
what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about taking a road trip on one weekend between now and the draft just to get to know the area and try and field it out some. Where did I see Evans through it? Somebody said that. Okay, I heard Mike Evans. That at least that was.
He's gone. Report. He's gone. He's to the Rams.
But somebody said that hold up. And here's what I'll also say too: these deals are not consummated until 4 o'clock.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, so people can change their minds. People can change their minds. If you remember what happened with Randy Gregory.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was about language in the contract. After he woke up from after being so high, he was able to see the actual words on the contract, and he was able to read it at that point. That if you get high again, no, I'm joking. Let's see here. I'm trying to find it. Mike Evans, I saw, was a done deal. Everybody. Titans have agreed to terms on a 2-year deal with Mitchell Trubisky.
Jalen Watson. Okay, no, that was an hour ago.
Yeah, we got that. Mike Evans. Oh no, that's a different Evans. Yeah,
you're way behind.
I thought we saw that. Okay. Maybe not.
Vikings punter earns hefty raise.
Yeah.
$1.4 million for Ryan Wright. Did we get the Giants punter? They have a record-setting deal for Jordan Stout, $4.1 per year.
We heard that they were going to be in on Brandon Aubrey. They would have to give up their number 37th overall pick. That would be a tough thing to pass up.
Check back in.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a done deal on Mike Evans. I did see it on the site.
Said, yeah, that's what everybody said. You know, we were premature on that.
What's good, Moret? How you doing? I hope all is well. A lot of punters getting signed. Again, you need punter. So fool us, Dallas once, twice, 3 times, 30 years. You're just coming in with a lot of hating, Mr. Sully. Go fly that plane, brother. Just try and keep it out of the water this time. Yes, trade Brandon Aubrey for a second and then draft another tight end. John Wimberly, Mark is always emphasizing sacks. It's more important to emphasize total tackles. Well, most people emphasize sacks, John. Sacks are a part of the puzzle.
You know what?
They're a part of the picture.
Here's what I'm going to say, because you know what?
Here we go.
No, hold on. How many freaking pressures did Micah Parsons have against the Cowboys that game? Right? How many times you had somebody who pressured the quarterback, but the quarterback throws a touchdown pass? Because pressures don't always lead to success on a play. A sack, that stops the play. That stops the play. So, you know, Micah Parsons had, 10 pressures against the Cowboys, and we scored, 40 points? Right? Right or wrong?
Yes. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, I'm looking for stuff.
You know, you can say, well, pressures, you mean, yeah, okay.
Well,
but plays still succeed with pressures. I can say a sack definitely stopped the play. Did your ass get to the quarterback and prevent him from doing his job? The pressure doesn't always do that.
Now, there's a guy out there.
Is one of the best against the pressure.
There's a guy out there that I heard that the Eagles are in on that you guys can still look at. And Dallas was in on him too. Grenard, the outside linebacker for the Minnesota Vikings. Grenard. Matter of fact, Philly 500 did a video on him. I woke up to a text that we're in on Grenard. That was before we traded for Rashan Gary. Grenard would only cost you a 4th-round pick, most likely. So if the Eagles get Grenard, his stats are very similar to Rashan Gary. So please don't move the needle or move the line if you're going to talk about your guy.
Shit is awful quiet. I can't find anything with the Eagles other than them losing Jaylen Phillips.
Well,
this is un-Eagle-esque to be quiet.
Again, they have a lot of money coming, so they can't be. There's only so many pieces of the pie. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you got to give them time. Maybe they're on a yacht. Maybe they're not taking part.
They ain't got.
Dallas hasn't done nothing yet either, though.
Well, we at least made a trade.
You said tackles, John. I know what you said. I'm saying pressures. Pressures you have to count for as well. When you pressure the quarterback, it causes turnovers, whether it be interceptions or whatever.
It may, But what if you're one of the best quarterbacks going against pressure like Dak Prescott? What does that do? The Cowboys like it when you pressure him. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, I was texting.
No, I'm talking to the haters out there.
Pelissero. Cade Mays to sign with the Lions. Center, Cade Mays. Game time, Dallas defense is nowhere close to ours, adding Justin. Yeah, but last year,
that's true.
Your defense was mid-pack. We need to add, correct, but you need to get better as well.
Right.
You can't lose players, Drew, and act like it's the same.
Drew, did you sweep us last year? Did you sweep us?
Swept.
We had the worst fucking defense in football. We had a chance had CeeDee Lamb not dropped the fucking football. Had CeeDee Lamb not dropped the fucking football, we would have beat your ass twice.
It's a divisional game, Mark. We can't take credit for that. It's a divisional game.
Okay. Well, you know what?
I
thought they were so much better than the Dallas Cowboys that we shouldn't be on the field with them.
It's a divisional game. Everything gets thrown out the window, right, Drew? Yeah, if I get it, Twiz, we didn't. We almost got swept. If same thing.
This is a switch because normally we're hearing, seeing Philly 500 going crazy. Oh, we got the Kobe, screaming and everything else. Listen to Philly 500. He's quiet. Listen.
He just saw my text. That's why.
Cade made to the Lions 3 years, $25 million, $14 million
it's not
guaranteed.
So much fun when the Rabbits got
Commander signed Amik Robertson. The corner, Kobe Bryant is gone. Interesting. I can't wait to see what the Eagles' backup plan is.
He's admitting that they have to be on a backup plan.
I think they tried with Phillips all night. And look, if you're Phillips, you want that negotiation to keep going, get to the legal tampering and see if a team calls.
Mark Holmes is overpaid. Listen, I've never seen Philly 500.
Eagles is getting turned.
They'll do something dumb and put Campbell at defensive end and waste him. I don't think they're going to do that.
Eagles
I really don't.
He's upset. Mark, he's upset.
Who, Eagles?
He's bringing out records. 11-6 is better than 7-9-1.
Oh, it is.
Last
I'm
time
just
I
saying.
checked.
You know what?
Nobody said that, Drew.
I
of
said
course,
we were shit. We weren't worthy. Yet somehow, the unworthy people found a way to beat you. Huh?
Starting to set in.
I'm just saying. and it seems like, your guys are kind of taking little hits here and there. N'Kobe Dean and Jalen.
N'Kobe's still out there for them to resign.
I'm just saying. Vic Fangio looks like he's going to be leaving in a year, and Nick Sirianni is kind of on the hot seat.
I'm just playing.
You got the SS Minnow for an offensive coordinator. Okay.
Wait. That's Mannion.
No, he's the SS Minnow. It's a sinking
Cowboys
ship,
have
man.
zero to brag about this century. Mr. Sully, lighten up, brother. I know
Lordy.
that. I understand. We stink. I get it.
Y'all hate to see us happy at all, don't
YouTube, Jake Capella. Cowboy fans are always the loudest in the offseason.
That's right.
Here we go.
No, actually,
my people are speaking.
We
Falcons
usually don't have
signed
anything
kicker
to
Nick
cheer
Folk.
about.
Shit, there's our guy.
What?
I wanted Nick Folk back. I wanted Aubrey to go for a number 2 somewhere. I'm joking, people. The boat is rocking game time. The boat is rocking. Right now, you got Drew. He's got that violin, and he's working that shit on the Titanic. He's just playing it. He's playing it. I'll never let you go.
I can't believe Jalen Phillips got $80 million guaranteed, man. $80 million
Just playing,
guaranteed.
Drew.
He's only got
fun,
20 some
brother.
sacks in his career, man.
Dan Orlovsky stinks, Grant.
That's crazy. Some of y'all Cowboy fans are so
fucking working that little
insufferable.
violin.
Y'all's last week were saying they wouldn't do anything day one. Now you're doing is complaining about the moves they did make. Okay. Yeah, I know. I thought I'd tell you about it. Okay, did you find the hammer drill? Okay, cool. Yeah, I put in I got a box in case you needed one. All right, man. Okay. Panthers.
There he is, Mark. There he is. This is Drew right now.
But
look at your screen.
I'm looking at my screen. Let's see. What am I looking at?
The Titanic is going down.
Okay. Comic Fusion, appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit the like button here, man. If you like what we're doing. Walker Wade. 5 Super Bowls is better than 2.
There it is.
There what is? What are we doing here? You keep saying there it is.
You're not watching my stream.
I'm watching your stream, but I don't.
I'm showing it. It's a video. How far behind are you?
I'm live. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it finally popped up. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You got to fast forward
here
a little bit.
This. I'm like, what is he fucking talking about?
Just playing, everybody, having a little fun.
Okay.
All right. So what do we got? Anything new?
Well, Thomas says Tua is headed to Atlanta. That's the rumors, but nothing can officially happen until Wednesday because he's not released
Everybody loves the quarterback. Where am I at now?
Okay. Phillips may thrive in the division, but he wasn't getting off the NFC East.
Latest on Tyler Linderbaum.
Mark doesn't get it. How defense is this guy? What?
Still the top 2 players in free agency are still out there. Dallas has not done anything yet in free agency. No moves.
So the longer it goes with Trey Hendrickson, I think the better the chance the Cowboys get.
Not me, because that tells me that the rumors of that they had a deal in place or they were going all in.
They have a deal in place.
Well, again, how are these other teams? As soon as 12 o'clock hits, they're dropping deals being agreed upon.
But see, you're the Dallas Cowboys. You'd be the ones that they would scrutinize and say, you got that deal done too soon. You were tampering. Right. You know that, right?
YouTube Jay Capelot wants to trade Nolan Smith. Nolan and a second rounder for Trayvon Walker. How we make it happen. So you're giving up on Nolan, huh? Again, when will Dallas make a move?
At least $140 million, somebody is saying. He's not.
Devin Lloyd still out there. Bouye Mafe, linebacker, still out there. Tariq Woolen, cornerback, Seattle,
Mark,
still out there.
If Osa Ndigazua was offered with the Max Crosby trade, do you think we're going to keep him? That was my question. Is if you put him out there on one deal and kind of let it know that we can trade him, why wouldn't you trade him?
Yeah, we got that, Jacob. Thanks, brother.
And if the Cowboys were willing to trade their first-round pick to try and get Max Crosby, why wouldn't they still be willing to do that as well as now, too?
Football Fanatic says the Eagles are being picked apart.
Yep. Kind of like what I've been saying. Oh, I can't wait for Wednesday on the Dan Saleo show.
Bleed for Blue. Clemente says Dallas going to sign Sam Williams. I wouldn't mind him, but he better not be our free agent. Basically. We haven't did nothing yet, everybody.
And don't be surprised if we don't. The Cowboys might wait for the dust to clear. Don't talk to me
about you being serious about winning then. You got to stand. We see teams, the most active teams out there are the Rams, who have just won a Super Bowl, right? So, again.
Vikings and Dolphins both getting extensions done with their punters. Okay. That's the latest one on CBS.
Got the Panthers. Last time I checked, they were a playoff team. They just signed Jaylen Phillips. Like him or hate him, they spend serious money. Buffalo, re-signing people.
Tyler Linderbaum to the Raiders, record deal.
Chiefs, 6-time Super Bowl winner, re-signing Kenneth Walker. I mean, at some point. At some point, we need to do something. Jerry Jones is sleeping. I hope he's sleeping. Twiz says, move differently, baby. Linderbaum to the Raiders.
Yep, I just said that.
Tyler Linderbaum to the... I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. The Giants are not getting Tyler Linderbaum. Eagles OC, Hallie Pierce, Eagles OC, the USS Minnow, taking Eagles on a 3-hour tour.
A 3-hour tour.
Ravens free agent center Tyler Linderbaum reached agreement today on a record deal with the Raiders, who are awarding him with a 3-year, $81 million deal that includes $60 million in guarantees. He does not follow John Harbaugh. Wow. Wow. Okay, so the best free agent on the board is one Trey Hendrickson, everybody.
And heard nothing yet.
He's still on the Zoom call.
Nah, that can only last an hour.
Jerry said he won't sign him until he sees the size of his
Hold on a little bit. Just a little bit there.
Let me see what you got.
Well, wake his ass up. We need
settle down just a little bit.
Just settle down a little bit there.
Jack with you today.
There it was. Glory hole.
All right, we signed him. 27 per year for Linderbaum, who Tommy T is an undersized guy who was an athletic guy. I'm not the hugest Tyler Linderbaum fan, but he is very coveted. So
Jesse,
I like my guys bigger. Pause.
D Moore in the house. Shout out to you.
Jimbo says, breaking news. Cardinals are signing Falcons running back Tyler Allgeier to a 2-year, $12 million deal per sources. Thank you, Jimbo. Mr. Sully says, when does the record-breaking free agency season come to a crashing end? Matter of time when the kicker signed for 5 years, $120 million.
Well, I don't know if that'll be in my lifetime.
Well, Mark wants to give, 10? You want to give 10 to Aubrey?
I wanted to give him 10. They got 7.5 on the table. I think he should take that
bullshit.
shit.
Yeah, he should have taken it if that's real. Absolutely. Just be patient, Football Fanatic says. Jerry is working on something. All this talk can't just be for a Gary move, even though I believe Gary is a good player. I like Gary. He's just not technically a free agent. So that's why they did that. You had to give up an asset because you didn't want to deal with free agency. We'll see.
Okay, if it ends up being that the only big move that the Cowboys make is Rashan Gary,
that's a major disappointment. It's not going to be. They'll get people. I'm just saying, I don't know if they're going to get the high end. Right now, you got this is what I want to see. If I'm a Cowboy fan, I'm looking at whether you like him, think he fits, you think he don't fit. You need either Trey Hendrickson or Boye Mafe in here. If you don't get either one of them, you better see either a Devin Lloyd
or a trade,
or a either a Devin Lloyd or the Quay Walker or a Nakobe Dean. You need one of those guys, and you got cornerbacks out there. You got Reek Woolen. He's going to get a big time deal. Where's Reek Woolen going to go to? Just won a Super Bowl.
Bobby Belt calling out Ricky Scoops, of course, with the Jalen Phillips piece. Delucius 2008, shout out to you for the super chat. Do you guys think it's a lock to draft 2 defensive guys in first or best player available on the table regardless of position?
Hey, Isaac, how you doing, brother?
That will probably depend on if the Cowboys fill in some of the holes. If they don't get a linebacker or safety or a cornerback, then they're going to almost have to take one of those guys. If you go through and you get somebody on each of these levels, then you can just go ahead and say best player available, even if they're an offensive player, I would think.
That's the idea always. That's why he said if they're an offensive player, if you go out, you got 2 firsts, so you have a little bit of leeway there. Falcons. Dirty Sanchez. Breaking news. It's payday for Walker Wade. Lot lizards beware. He is aiming to punish.
Oh, shit.
I think he got paid yesterday, so I was wondering why he sounded a little tired this morning when he called me.
All right. I'm still waiting. I want to see some great news. I want to see something big.
So what do you got going on?
I've got to take my brother at some point back up the road, and then I've got a 10 o'clock dentist appointment back down this way. So I'm going to probably go to maybe 4 or 5 o'clock tonight, drive up there, then do a live stream.
There you go.
Ocho
Andrew
just
Brady
tweeted Henderson will be a Cowboy. Says Boys Imbo, who is a channel member. Ocho.
Andrew who?
Ocho, like as an Ocho Cinco?
Oh, he's a channel member of yours?
No, I said Star City. I'm sorry, Star City 81 said Ocho tweeted that Henderson will be a Cowboy.
Wow.
Well,
Cowboys are in contact with Arizona safety Jaylen Thompson. Again, Ultra brought him up early in this process, Mark. And he has ties to Dallas, obviously, with our coaching staff. Dude is a very good, he's a better than average safety, tall. I would love it way more than a Reed Blankenship. So, game time, how is your day going? Frank, it's doing well, Tony Boo. I'm doing good. I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock. Time is flying.
Wow, we've been on here for shit. Well, you've been on since 11.
Yeah. So, and
time flies when you got shit to talk about.
I'm going to stay live for most of the day, everybody. So we'll go into the night even when Mark leaves. So when he's done, I'll open it up to everybody. I know Phil's got the link. He's coming. He's leaving at work. So we got to talk a little draft as well. This all goes into it. This all goes into who we're going to pick and whoever else, It's going to have a direct impact with these people in the top 10. People want to say, Mark, that they don't want to you draft for need, but that's what happens a lot. Hey, D Moore, how are you?
And that's where you get in trouble.
Exactly, it's how you get in trouble. CeeDee Lamb,
Timothy
that wasn't an absolute need.
The Nakobe Dean crap.
Well, if you look at the list of free agents, he's not high up there. He's mid-packed. Out of the top 100, he's in the 50s. Nakobe Dean is. Let me see here. Where is Nakobe in the top 50? Reed Blankenship is 51, so he's got to be ahead of Reed.
Well, in comparison to
he's 35.
In comparison to what we've had the last couple of years?
Yeah. Now, as far as linebackers, he's probably third on that list, right? Yeah. Oh no, he got. These are the better linebackers still available than Nakobe. Leo Chanel.
Okay.
Devin Lloyd, Boye Mafe.
I've never heard of Jeff Simmons, and I think that this is a bullshit.
Adefe Owe.
Dallas Cowboys are finalizing deal with former D end Henderson, 3 years, $90 million. With Phillips getting $30 million a year, I don't think so. I think that's.
It might happen because of his injury history. I'm doing good, D. We're just getting through this. Mr. Sully, Game Time is getting paid from USPS. Use some annual leave to be here. You are correct, sir. I'm off the clock, though, brother. Jimbo, best channel for NFL coverage is Game Time. Thanks, Jimbo. Thanks, brother.
Okay, so Polymarket. So here's the thing. Polymarket said the odds of Henderson
It was 31 the other day.
No, it's soared. It's at 70% right now. Is that a sucker bet?
Well, I know Rob A. I will have him on later. He was on board via a chat saying if Dallas gets him, that would be bad news for the Eagles. Not that they're scared, but that's a good, very good signing. So, some people say he's not a fit. I'm sure if he wasn't a fit, Mark, Christian Parker would be yelling up and down saying, "Don't waste your money."
Let's check back in with Philly 500, see how he's doing.
The running backs are going quick, aren't they? Algier goes to Carolina or to Arizona.
I know Philly. I was just playing, but I'm getting on the Eagle fans.
Wow, Freddie. Damn, Freddie. Been watching and listening on my TBTU slobs, whining and crying and complaining about the boys not having signed anyone yet.
I have
a question. Why don't you losers find another team? Damn.
Bradley Chubb. Here you go. Philly 500 just got back to me.
Yeah. Bradley Chubb.
8.5 sacks.
Okay. Well, hell.
2 forced fumbles.
Will Clowney be
24
next on this
solo
list?
tackles. That don't suck.
Look,
Phillips is gone.
Wow, Philly 500 is speechless. Wow, all we've gotten from him is the running backs are off the board quick.
Gary is an upgrade for us. That's the bottom line. Fanatic for us, he's an upgrade.
Okay. Hang on 1 sec.
Stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. Jonathan Grenard, also a 28-year-older. Jonathan Grenard is with the Minnesota Vikings now. He's the outside linebacker. He's on the trade market. Looks like a 4th-round pick. Eagles were talking to him. Twiz doesn't seem to be a fan. Late last night, Dallas was in on him. This morning, Dallas moved to Rashan Gary. Mm-hmm. Is the door closed on a Grenard trade? I say not. I think he still ends up with the Eagles. If I had to pick, Jonathan Grenard in 2024 had 12 sacks. Everybody. So last year he had 3 sacks. So I'm not sure what happened, but 15 sacks over 2 years. Wow. Stay tuned on Jonathan Grenard. Fits what Dixon and the Cowboys are trying to do as far as their new defensive line coach who coached them.
I love Eagle fans now said, yeah, because we don't need Phillips, buddy.
Well, of course, they're going to move on. Cowboys are going to wait till the first day and all the studs are gone. They will start signing bargain basement players once again, says Steve Weber.
Well, we'll see.
Andrew is saying, can you guys even afford Hendrickson right now? Yeah, all we got to do is let me go back to over the cap and see if they have adjusted our salary cap. Yeah, we have moves that we haven't done. Remember, if you make a trade, Mark, for a guy and agree to a number, you have that. They could just flip a couple switches before Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think you got until, 4 o'clock to be salary cap.
4 o'clock compliant.
So now we've dropped down to $18.2 million. So we have dropped money.
Well, but that doesn't count the money from Terrence Steele's contract.
Yeah, I can't imagine it does because it's still saying he has no more guaranteed money. So
yeah, or Malik Hooker. So we got like somewhere between 12 and 15, depending on who you're believing in the reports. And that's also before the Cowboys do anything with I'm sure they're going to do something with Rashan Gary's because he's got no guaranteed money. You may be looking at them saying, okay, let's restructure his contract or give him an extension like you did Terrence Steele, reducing that number.
Jimbo says Jaguars running back Travis Etienne will be signing with the New Orleans Saints. Again, Jimbo, that means Jeremiah Love not going to the Saints. That's another spot that people were saying he might go. Dave Thompson, love getting closer to pick 12. Exactly. This is why free agency has a direct correlation with who you draft. It does, in the first round especially. So it's going to be interesting. Joe DeMasi, what's up, brother? Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. The Giants lose Wan'Dale. Waiting for that money. That money, Corey, is probably going to be ridiculously high. Surprisingly so. Keep the news coming, everybody. We are on a roll here. Everybody hit the like button here. That would be cool. That would help us out a little bit.
Per Ed Werder, the Cowboys front office allowed Bryan Schottenheimer to lead the search for defensive coordinator that ended up with the hiring of Christian Parker. Rashan Gary trade indicates Cowboys trusting Parker to identify personnel on his side of the ball. He and Gary were together in Green Bay. This seems like the right approach to me.
Mike Evans is still available, everybody. That's been confirmed. He is not with the Rams. Adefe always out there. Isaac Seumalo. Eagles, would you have any would you guys want a reunion with Isaac Seumalo? He's still out there. He's the 18th best free agent out there.
So right now, Linderbaum signed. Henderson's number 2. George Pickens, of course, franchise tag. Alex Pierce. Oh, it's updating. Damn, just disappeared on me. Of the top 10, Henderson is left. John Franklin, edge from Denver's left. So there's only 3 people from their top 10 that are left.
Giants, Wan'Dale's gone. Let's talk about a player that I wanted to talk about. What's up, Chris Wise? How are you, brother? We like the Rashan Gary trade. Dallas hasn't entered the free agent waters as of yet. I want to bring up a guy who's going to get a lot of money. Reek Woolen, the Seattle Seahawks. Buyer beware when it comes to this cornerback. He's 6'4", Mark, 210 pounds, but he's one of several pending free agents that the Super Bowl defense has. Here's the issue with Reek Woolen. He's fantastic, but Woolen has 30 penalties since he was drafted in 2022. The most in the league amongst DBs. He had 9 penalties in 2025 alone, including playoffs. So maybe that's a guy that people are high on, but clubs don't want to pay the money for a guy who's a grabber. All right, Eagles are losing another one. Tommy T, former Eagles wide receiver Jahan Dotson reached agreement today with the Falcons on a 2-year, $15 million deal worth up to $17 million, including $10 million fully guaranteed. You lost your slot receiver there.
Okay, so per Commander Chronicles fan, Todd Archer told Jaylen Thompson has been contacted by the Dallas Cowboys.
We talked about that a little while ago.
Was I here?
I thought you were, but maybe not.
Asleep? Okay, all right.
Maybe you were getting something to eat. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not looking at the Zoom, so
okay.
I'm trying to stay on top of it without over speaking over you. So,
I'm sorry. Yeah, don't let me Fuck up.
No, it's your show, man.
It's our
I'm
show.
here to
No. This is ownership of both of us.
I know.
Man.
I know.
We're combining. We're taking the best of both worlds here.
I don't want to over talk. Like what I meant to say is you're live as well, and I don't want to talk over your channel. So we got to kind of pause at times. Tonga heading to the Chiefs. The Chiefs have agreed to terms with defensive tackle Kyrie's Tonga on a 3-year, $21 million deal. The Chiefs are active, Mark. They are active big time.
They want to get back in. Travis Kelce's coming back.
Is that official?
Yeah, they're on Pat McAfee. Yeah, they're talking about it.
Okay,
so when we look at this right now, we have completely rebuilt our defense. I mean, I'm not saying they're done, but when you think about from where Micah was, the fact that Kenny Clark, Rashan Gary, you've got, of course, Osa, who was re-signed, and Quentin Williams, and we still have 2 first-round picks.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Tommy T, yes, we covered that. Big deal for Travis Etienne. It is crazy, Mark. It's very crazy. Raiders are moving Oregon's own Jackson Powers Johnson to guard after the Linderbaum signing. Interesting.
So do we still want to fire the GM?
Well, we need to see what they're going to do, Mark. They haven't did anything in free agency yet.
I mean, Mr. Squirrel Brains.
Well, we know how this works. They allow their coordinators, once they say you're good enough to coach for us, they give you full reign. You literally, if you're the last guy in Jerry's ear in the draft room, you may have a shot of getting your guy drafted, right? So I like where the team is going. I've said that. I've loved where this team is going because they're going young and their coaches. Who better to be able to talk to your young players as a young up-and-coming coach? What I like about Christian Parker is seems like players want to play for him. So if it's close in negotiation, they may want to come to Dallas because he's such a motivator. So, Sledhead, what's up, man? How you doing? Beanie, are we considering Dallas defensive front top 10 right now? Beanie, I'm not. I'm not ready for the trolls. We need to, if we get Trey Hendrickson, and you got Rashan Gary, and then you mix in Easy, right? And we go out and we get ourselves a green dot linebacker.
Yeah, green dot. Like that idea.
This is how things can change quickly. We've already said, we talked about it yesterday, I think. I lose track, but we talked about it last live stream. Maybe it was the day before yesterday, Saturday night, I think. Dallas went from bottom of the league the year in 2020, right?
Bitches, yeah.
And then in 21, we were best in the league in turnovers for 3 years
You got to actually
straight.
put this in perspective here, because we ended up letting Jason Hatcher get a big fat contract with Washington, and we let go DeMarcus Ware, and then Sean Lee on the first play of OTAs, Zach Martin ends up jacking up his knee. So you lost your 3 best players on the defense from 2013, and in 2014 they went from 31st to 17th in scoring defense and was second in the NFL in taking the football away.
Yeah.
So that was one of those ones that was major improvement. It wasn't great, and even if Des Bryant caught that pass, there was still a lot of time for Aaron Rodgers to go down the field. I'll say that much. There was no guarantee that we were going to win the game, but we would have definitely had a better chance had Des catch have been legitimate.
Yep. So right now, Trey Hendrickson is the top free agent out there, followed by George Pickens. Obviously, if anybody signs him, we get 2 number 1 picks. They have a right to match. Adefe Owe, John Franklin Myers out of Denver. I don't know that I like him. I'll be surprised how much he gets. Boye Mafe, I like him. Devin Lloyd's out there. We're here in Dallas, really likes Devin Lloyd. Reek Woolen, I don't see them in on after really looking into it.
Cade Mays goes to the Lions. They got themselves a center.
Jaylen Thompson. Dallas is talking with safety Jaylen Thompson. 6'2", rangy safety out of the Arizona Cardinals, has ties to our coaching staff. If we can come out of here, you asked me a question, Mark. If we can come out of here with Trey Hendrickson or one of the names I just mentioned, and the Arizona safety, then that would be a fine first day.
You'd be happy with that.
Well, that would be a fine first day. It's not like we're done. If you give me Jaylen Thompson and either Trey Hendrickson or Mafe,
right,
and you went and already traded this morning for the edge rusher or the outside linebacker from Green Bay, that's a fine first day. You can't ask for much more in one day.
Yep.
But we have to get that far. Bleed for Blue Clemente says Rolando McClain 2.0. That's who we need. Yes.
Oh,
agreed,
my God.
brother.
If that's a guy that you wish had actually had the love of football like Micah Parsons.
He had the David Irving
God, he
disease.
had the raw tools, man. Jeez.
Remember David Irving? He reminded me of the linebacker version
Wasted
of David
talent.
Irving. Yeah. Agreed. I definitely agreed with that. Again, new merch. Link is at the top. Little Irish Game Time Bryan. Got the USA hoodie with the badging, and you can get it on a t-shirt as well. Let me know. The channel members, look for the community tab. You'll see a discount code. Go get yourself some merch.
Let me check in on my boy. On my boy.
Did y'all see Momo got upset on his rant because Mark had someone new on his channel that was talking over his spot?
That fool had the nerve to say, I watched this thing. He said, people come in here and stuff and they're not reading the room. You go ahead and you say your piece and then you step out the way for somebody else. I was like, I know Momo. You didn't
Momo's
just say that, mother humper.
Momo's the best. I love him.
I know you didn't just say that because you won't shut up. You literally.
They need to learn to
shut up.
Bring him in here. Give him his 5 minutes. Oh, wait. I have the link.
Complete loser. We should have kept Sweat at this point. Yeah, I mean, damn, Sweat had a great year last year. What did Sweat make, by the way?
He's now he's going back through.
The Dallas that was false. That makes sense.
Oh, my God. Poor Philly 500.
Emmett Black Daver Super Chat. Sadiq might be possible. What with KC and Tampa Bay did? Maybe. Sadiq. It might be. Kansas City might draft him anyways, though, because they want Kelsey's backup.
What I think the Eagles are going to get is Proctor. You're going to get Proctor, everybody.
Hey, signing Goddard would be great. He's still talented, and it would open up $10 million or millions or a cap. I would love it.
Philly's having a hard time, man. He's
struggling a little bit. Dave Thompson says, let's talk about Tremaine Edmonds, linebacker, averages over 100 tackles a year. Had 112 tackles and 4 INTs and 25. Go get him, Dallas. He was just released by the Bears. Bills guard David Edwards is signing 4 years, $61 million deal with the Saints. Kellen Moore is being a spender today, baby. Kellen Moore. Bringing the shine back to the fleur-de-lis. Isn't that what that's called? A fleur-de-lis or whatever? Something.
Yeah.
What is fleur-de-lis? You're the history buff. What does fleur-de-lis stand for?
I don't know.
I have no idea. So I'm sure somebody does. I lost my cat. Oh, there it is. Stop the cat. Proctologist. DC for life, Chris. I got to get up and stretch the legs, the ankles.
Royalty is what it means.
Royalty. Is that what it means? There you go. Royalty. So royalty is spending money.
Unity and cultural pride.
Now, that's a place I want to go, Mark. I want to go to New Orleans.
Oh, my
God. I know
God.
you said it smells like pee, but I don't care.
I didn't say it smelled like pee.
Oh, I thought you were the one that said it smelled like pee.
New York and Philly. No. I'm going to
New York and Philly.
No, bro. The craziest shit that you will ever see in your life. The last time the Super Bowl was in New Orleans, 3:00 at night, okay? You're out there, people are passed out, drunk and everything else, tripping all over the place, and it's just like, Armageddon. You go out at 6 a.m. and everything is gone and cleaned up. There's no evidence of what took place, the debauchery 3 hours before at 6 a.m. I don't know how they do it. But the shit is like spotless.
Oh, God. The Raiders.
Like she was over here throwing up on this
Jimbo's
corner
all
over here.
over
I know
this
there was
shit.
all kinds of shit. And it's cleaned up, man. There's no better place. The food. Oh, my God. You
Yeah,
get
it
those
sounds
charbroiled oysters or them shrimp
D'Angelo
poor boys.
says it smells like piss and shit.
No, it doesn't. Well, not on Bourbon
At
Street.
night. Come on, D'Angelo. Sometimes the lines are long. Jimbo's all over this today. Thank you, Jimbo. Mark's buddy. Former Bills no, we got that one. Raiders have agreed to terms with Jaylen Naylor, wide receiver, on a 3-year, $35 million deal, including $23 million in guarantees.
Do you think the Cowboys
Arturo, your daughter's in
considered a
New
6th-round
Orleans
pick
today.
for Mika?
Awesome, bro. Never been there, D'Angelo. I want to go there because me and Wade were talking. He's like, would you ever go to a Super Bowl? I don't have the desire to be in a stadium to watch the Super Bowl. I don't. But I do. I think that would be a perfect trip for me. I would like to go
Thank you, Greg.
to the town where my team is playing. Just drink it all in for a few days, then go to a place and watch it. That would be fantastic.
Oh, my God. I will say that going to a Super Bowl, there's nothing, regardless of what Momo has to say, there's nothing like being actually in a Super Bowl city for a Super Bowl. And if I could ever, before I die, go to one with the Cowboys, I don't care what it costs. I have to go. I just have to do that.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's just pricey, especially nowadays.
Yeah, well, it's not like the Cowboys are going every year, so it's like once in a lifetime. That's bucket list for me.
Naomi Lynette with the super chat. Naomi, shout out to you. Shout out to my love, Dan the Man, listening during his route. Dan the Man, shout out to you, brother. If you are a part of Cowboy Nation, we appreciate you. We hope our Cowboys do something good for us today. They haven't done nothing yet. We're excited. We're hearing a lot of chatter, and make sure you guys stay right here, and we'll get the news to you, whether it's me or people in the chat that are very quick on the trigger. I appreciate that. Thank you, Naomi.
Thank you, Holly Pierce, for reminding people to hit the like button here. And if you're hitting the like button here, make sure you go over to Game Time Brian's and hit the like button over there, too. And if you're in Game Time Brian's, come on over,
yes,
right over here.
Absolutely.
Even you haters, because you know what?
They love
haters,
you. That's the thing. Jimbo loves you.
Me.
He loves breaking your balls. That's his thing.
You fuel me. You give me reason to live, to fight another day with the trolls and the haters. Because, I've had trolls there that have been there 6-7 years doing their damnedest, saying this is the end. He's leaving. Nobody's watching, but I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
Than I ever been. Anyway, Walker Wade says, want to know what smells like piss? A truck stop parking lot at high noon during the summer.
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
Nice, Wade. Use a bottle or something. Pig.
It's Philly 500. Yeah, he sounds
he just texted me back. We're having a conversation. Well, I told Philly, I said, I hope you feel better. I said, either you lost your voice or you sound sick. He thought I was trolling him. Oh, God. I'm going to have, we should have Philly on before the draft, Mark. We should do something before the draft. I wonder if, I told Pizzle this a couple weeks ago when he retired from YouTube.
Dead Boys Kicks, what's up?
I said he'll probably, after today, and we'll see, he'll probably be back. Now, I did tell him, I said, go coach your kid in Little League, enjoy it, because those are my great memories. So, what's up, Sir Smoke a Lot? What's up, brother? What's up, Game Time, Brian? It's me, Ruben. Ruben, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Fucking Ruben. Hopefully, the
D'Angelo
Eagles don't
never
try
been
and
there.
get
I know the
Deebo
food is awesome,
Samuels.
brother. Though, come on now, the food is good. Hold your nose. Get to inside the restaurant.
Man,
The
I hope
Jets
the
have
Eagles
agreed.
get Deebo and his baby.
Debo is funny because you look at the free agent list, he's like midway. He's not even. He's really has dropped off. I would take that. Jimbo says the Jets have agreed to terms with veteran defensive tackle David Onyemata on a 1-year, $10.5 million deal, 9.65 guaranteed. Just taking care of myself. Sir Smoke, Ruben. That's all we could all do. Thomas Garrett, what's up, brother? How are you? Stacy Flowers, it's been a while, man. I hope all is well with you, Stace. I'm trying to get to the chat. Let Mark get to his chat. Okay, he clicked on the link. Okay. I don't
Philly
have that
500
little
owns your team sweep season. You certainly didn't do it last year when we were ass, but now you're getting picked by the buzzards right now. I don't think you recognize that your team has had a lot of hits to it, and I don't see anything getting better. You lost coaches, you lost players, you got suckage for some of the coaches there. Okay, you got guys that are still wet behind the ears, so I wouldn't be quite so high on your team at the moment. But then again, it's just me. So what does it mean? Will Mike Evans stay in Tampa? Let me get this little update.
Yeah, we had
in
a
the day.
premature.
We are now entering hour
movement.
3. I have the same cadence as Adam Schefter right now. I feel like I'm embodying him. We have to watch. We have to see. But the truth of the matter is this. Tampa Bay wasn't going to go out without a fight. They love this guy. That is a franchise player, wall of honor type deal, raise the flags, the whole thing. They weren't going to go out without a fight, and I believe that might be at play right now.
Huge news here. Okay, Albert Breer is reporting that word was Mike Evans' camp has told teams that he had a 1-year, $27 million offer from someone. Whether or not that's actually the case, we'll see. Greg Oman also on the reporting of that. Maybe we had to hear into the Schefter zone to hear what he has heard about the information surrounding Mike Evans and where his future is. Shefty, I don't know if you saw that out of Albert Breer talking about a $27 million 1-year offer from Mike Evans. Do we know what Mike Evans is kind of pondering right now, or what's kind of taking place?
I still think he's going to wind up leaving Tampa in the end. There's no official word on that. And again, as Peter said, these things go back and forth. Now, he will be talking and has been talking to teams. And sometimes you think that you're further along on a deal. And then all of a sudden, players come back for more things or teams pull back something else. And I think that's what's going on with Mike Evans, right? Before he leaves Tampa, he wants to make sure that it's for what he wants, enough to get him out of Tampa. Now, last time, he was ready to move on from Tampa, and my understanding was people in his family stepped in and were like, let's stay in Tampa. And that's what happens. Every year we see people reach agreements, and then sometimes people don't get those agreements followed up and signed. So, again, I still think ultimately he's going to wind up leaving Tampa. That's my sense.
So,
but
in other
this
words,
is still
you've
playing
covered
out.
all your
The
bases.
negotiations still are going on, and we have to see ultimately where it ends up.
Wow, I'm telling you.
He literally covered all of his bases there. Here's what happens.
Yes, no, and maybe. Hey,
but
I'll be right.
But he could go somewhere else. Thank
all right,
you,
crappy
Captain fucking
gypsy.
Obvious. Sir Smoke a lot. Okay, what it is you're on the other channel. You're on Joe Boo's day job, not Joe Boo's Sports Report. That's why your trophy didn't show up. So I appreciate you being. Make sure you hit the like button and a follow over there too. But to see your trophy, you need to go onto the other channel. Sorry for the confusion here. But prime time. It's prime
Godfather.
time.
What's going on?
We're just waiting for the Cowboys to make another move here. I want more.
To do a free agent move.
I'd like them to do something big. So that
I do
way
like the
I do like the
move. I do like the moves that they did this morning in the sense of the trade and everything. And then I know Bryan and I, we talked about with Steele, I'm one of those people in Cowboy Nation that wants to move on from Steele, but are you,
price tag
if you get rid of him, are you creating another problem within your team that you don't really need to handle, you don't need to have right now? And so I like the move in the sense of the restructuring a little bit to get paid less because, hey, you hit that open market, it's not going to be the same. So I'm glad they were able to figure out something there.
Well, at game time, he is the voice of reason here. No, what do you? I'm trying to. No, because
no. Eagles have made a move.
The Eagles have made a move. Oh shit!
Hold up.
That's what it was. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Big move, everybody.
Made a move.
Big move.
Big move. Eagles have made a big move.
Jimbo, with the breaking news, Eagles have agreed on a renegotiated deal with cornerback Michael Carter.
Huh? You got jokes.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I was ready for it. I was like, hey, restructuring. Maybe
restructure the contract.
The guy that they traded for during the year last year from the Raiders, Michael Carter,
man.
I think.
Look, you had me all worked up and shit like that. Fuck you.
Got him, Jimbo. Got him.
No, but what I was going to say is, here's what I said. I said if the Cowboys, looking at Terrence Steele being an $18 million hit, I'm like, he's not worth $18 million right there. And I said maybe what the Cowboys look at in free agency and say, is there a guy that we can get for $20 million that's, better that you go through and make him a post shooter first? But they ended up saying he's a great run blocker. And to Game Time's point, you had the number one offense with him out there.
Yeah.
So, he knows the system. He is a great run blocker.
That's
He's
what I'm saying.
pass blocker.
You're exactly right. You know what you have with him. Like with my suggestion with a lot of the last year was, we get rid of Steele, we put Guyton over there. But again, Guyton, that's nothing guaranteed on that sense. So it's at least you know what you have with Steele right there. You understand what he has to. You have to help him sometimes. You got to chip some people. You got to, you can't just leave him out there on an island sometimes. So
agreed.
Yeah. So I do like the move in the sense at least the restructuring. What do you think about it, Bryan, with Hooker restructuring a little bit?
I was surprised with that. I was very surprised instead of just a clean release. Pause. I was surprised with Malik Hooker restructure. Again, that doesn't stop us, Phil, for doing anything, and or in the draft if. Whoever they like. If Caleb Downs falls in their lap or it doesn't.
Bryan, let me explain something to you here because, for the first time, you can look at the situation here when you see a Jalen Phillips getting $30 million out there. There's the thing of paying good players great money. And see, this is where teams are now realizing that, hey, maybe we're just better off believing in some of our own guys than paying too much for others. That's why the Chargers ended up paying $18 million for Khalil Mack. The devil is better than that devil that you don't know. And so, with Terrence Steele here, we might look at somebody and say, hey, we can get a better deal. But we know exactly the strengths and the weaknesses of Terrence Steele. And, he's been a great player. He's homegrown here. We found him as an undrafted rookie free agent, and he's been good for us. And so we want to take care of that kind of player. And, we were able to get his price tag down, too, and get him a new contract and saving some of that money. I got me $13 more million this year. So, it's a win for the Cowboys. It's a win for Terrence Steele. He doesn't have to find a new place to live and uproot his family. And he knows true. Dak Prescott, so it's a good positive move for us. We could bring another guy in here, and he not worth a pile of fucking beans, and we're paying a big chunk of bonus money to him and shit.
Gotcha. So, what? Any more breaking news here?
No,
any more breaking news?
I don't know what. Like I was watching some of your stuff. I want to talk about some of these moves in general. If we can go back to them, at least if anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just you guys, because some of the ones that stand out a little bit. I'm more curious in the sense we saw obviously Tyler Biadasz leave us, go to Washington. He did his thing there. Now he's left. He goes and gets signed by the Chargers. What do you think about that move for the Chargers in the sense of? It seems like a little interesting. I really wasn't expecting that one. I guess I wasn't expecting a big market on Tyler Biadasz. So
again, one person, one person's trash. The old saying. We know his limitations, right? Very surprising. Yeah. We know his limitations. Maybe it's different when. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm continue with yours.
Yeah. We know his limitations, and you saw that Washington brought him in. He was a good, quick fix, but they know that especially in the NFC East, right, you need some bigger men, which is why we went out and got Cooper Beebe, right, Phil? We got a bigger guy to be able to handle or try and deal with Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter and the beast
that's straight up in the NFC East, because to be real, when you go down the road to the Giants, they had big man in there, Dexter Carter, those kind of guys. Now we're jumping on that with the Giants there, talking
exactly
about where we thought Linderbaum was going to jump there. I was jumping on there where I thought that might be a move. Isaiah Likely, the tight end, goes over there. That's a little bit of a surprising move, but I think a very good move for them if he can stay healthy. But I think everybody wins in that kind of category as well too. But again, a move that I didn't see coming, where I was more focused on the center.
Yeah, and shout out to the Giants. We predicted it. I don't think they're done. The Giants have went out and made a couple moves, and they did address their line. Listen, this is going to be interesting because, where do these big names fall? Again, I'm going to keep bringing up these names because I think you can never have too many linebackers. ESPN sources, Buccaneers Inc., 6-time Pro Bowler, Mike Evans. He's going to re-sign.
Stay there.
Or no.
But
He's signed a 3-year deal with the San Francisco 49ers. Bang, bang.
3 years. Do you think he's got 3 years
Buccaneers,
left
6-time Pro Bowler, wide receiver Mike Evans is expected to sign a 3-year deal with the 49ers.
That's big.
Well, it is, but it's a step down when you had Jawan Jennings had an all-world year. Mike Evans, again, as much as I like him, that's an interesting situation to go to the 49ers.
Well, you think
Clemente
about what
says how much
you think
of an
about
impact
the
will Quinn
49ers
have.
wide
Exactly.
receiver room just a couple years ago when Debo was beasting and Ayuk and everything else.
Listen, I still want a piece of Debo. I'll take him on my team. I'm just not going to pay a lot. He's a force with the ball in his hand. So, again, I would be on board with that. But, they love them some, it ain't happening, but I would be on board. So let's revisit this real quick. Tyler Linderbaum, the number 1 free agent out there, signed. Trey Hendrickson, still available.
Chad
Pickens,
Ochocinco says he'll be a Dallas Cowboys, tweeted 51 minutes ago.
George Pickens, okay, he's out there to be signed. You'll have to owe to Dallas 2 number 1 draft picks. He's out there. Alec Pierce, number 4 overall, signed. Jalen Watson, corner, signed. Jalen Phillips goes from the Eagles to the Panthers. Adefe Owe, outside linebacker for the Chargers, is out there. John Franklin Myers. Phil, what's your, we saw him, right? 6'4", 288. He's kind of a defensive lineman. He's all over. I don't think he fits what Dallas is trying to do, but somebody's going to get a good player with him.
I agree. You got some solid tape right there with him,
He's a highly ranked free agent out there. Tommy T all over it. Steelers have agreed with cornerback Jamal Dean on a 3-year, $36.75 million deal. With who? Oh, the Steelers. So Jamal Dean, the corner, goes with the Steelers. Mark says he's happy with the receivers we have. I like our receivers, obviously, but I'm just saying a Deebo Samuel is going to
always like a new toy.
Yeah.
But if you're going to go with something right now, I'm all about the defense. I totally get it. If you want to hear some news, you want to hear some defensive news,
Exactly. Chad Johnson, he's piped into Cincinnati, obviously, per Mark Holmes, now Clemente in the chat, saying that Ocho is predicting Hendrickson to Dallas. Tell me why that's good, Phil, or tell me why it's bad. What's your thought on that?
I'm obviously I see the positives and negatives on him. We weren't, when it happened last year, we were talking about wanting to trade out. You and I talked about, that would be a great addition because it's obviously better than what we have. He's a hell of a pass rusher. I think he struggles a little bit when it comes to the run defending. But
that's why I got all those
again,
interior
with
guys.
what we have here,
what do you got?
Shoot. it's elevated like huge, largely, and so I do like it. I worry about the injury history in that sense, but I think that's always in the NFL. I don't think there's somebody that comes across and I go, I'm not worried about the injury. I always worry about some kind of key injury happening.
Yeah.
And but when you already have the history kind of there, it always worries you.
Okay, something real quick here. Before today, Cowboys guard Tyler Smith was the NFL's highest paid interior offensive lineman. A deal that averaged $24 million a year. Tyler Linderbaum's is now 27, and this is a reason why you go through and get guys paid early. You know what I mean? Or because they could have waited till this year and had the drama that they had, of course, with Micah and CeeDee Lamb and so forth. So you start thinking about that. Tyler Linderbaum is just the first one that got paid. That number is probably going to be over 30 before.
No, we're saying that we actually did it in a timely fashion.
and here's the thing. Here's the thing I've been screaming.
Wow, there's a shock.
George Pickens. What are we waiting for on this?
Well,
you got Alec Pierce now getting $30 million.
What's your point?
My point is, get this shit done. Get some more money because I want more. I want more to get. It happened with the Cowboys. You get cap space. You make the player feel good. He's going to be here then all off season and things, and you save some money in the long run. Evans to the 49ers. Yes.
Well, we were right in him leaving. We just didn't know exactly where. So
but here's what's crazy is it was being reported that he was going to the Rams. But he's staying in the division there, and now he's on the 49ers. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's a win.
They still
for
got till
Mike
Wednesday.
Evans.
So let's see if that goes back and forth a little bit.
All right, let's see here.
I don't know how Commanders fans feel that they have the right to say anything about the Dallas Cowboys. Didn't y'all get swept by us last year? Haven't you guys been an abomination with the exception of 1 year?
Keeping
for
up
the
our
last
leftovers.
35?
Yeah.
Don't you have some of the biggest free agent busts of all time on your team? What are we doing here, Big Spank Dog? What are we doing? Am I lying? So who's looking forward to going to the draft?
Oh, definitely, man. I needed that little.
We were ready to pull the plug on you. No, I already gave you.
You were. You're like, I don't know if I want to go.
Max Crosby thing. I
kept telling you, fuck that. We're not trading those picks.
I would have been a miserable SOB, but George Pickens says peanuts to $30 million a year. Exactly, Clemente.
Yeah,
exactly.
I still say $34 million is the price.
How much?
34.
I think he's getting.
It may be more than that now after today.
I think he's getting more than that, man.
37.
Yeah, I think that's the high. I think the low is CD. Will he take? And I was getting yelled at when we talked about it a couple months ago. I said, just offer him the CD deal, give him the exact contract with the CD guy, and add some escalators for a year later with the salary cap percentage going up. Do something like that. Former Browns Devin Bush reaches agreement today on a 3-year, $30 million deal that includes $20 million in guaranteed with the Chicago Bears. The Bears are going all in. They get rid of Terrell Edmonds, Phil, and they go and they get Devin Bush. Jimbo, nice. That's a good move.
Let me check back in with my son, Philly 500, see how he's doing.
Dallas.
Yeah, he says he's fine. He says he's not sick, everybody. He's losing his voice.
He's not
No
talking.
question about it.
He is really down.
He says he's fine. He feels great.
He doesn't look great. He looks sad. Is it sad because the Eagles haven't done anything?
Look
at him.
It's funny.
I've got the volume on him. He's not saying anything. We're just looking at him, just looking down. What's going on?
Bleed for Blue says take into account the CD missed time. We need to sign GP. He's not got the tag for a reason, says Kid Cowboy. I hear you.
I'm scouring for anything interesting.
Look, he's anything. He tossed me a bone. He's scouring for
the Philadelphia now may be okay with a 2027 first round pick. Of course, I'd rather have the 2027 first. I mean, I would rather have the 2027 first. That's a good thing.
Oh, Lordy. Jamel Dean to the Steelers.
Yes.
He can't find anything.
Man, I just read, they just said Dean, and my heart jumped.
Why?
Different
Why?
Dean.
Look, his heart just jumped. Are you watching us? He must be watching us then.
Man, Phillips couldn't wait to go get away from us.
Philly's melting down, man.
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass.
There you go. I've never heard Philly 500 so quiet before.
How I need to sign Chubb, Denzel Ward. See, I don't think he'll sign Ward. Like, I don't think he'll pay Ward.
Okay.
Chubb, I think, is got to be in there. How he brought back.
Boy, I've never had Philly 500 so quiet before. Wow. Dallas won't win 5 games.
The team
they won't
leave,
have
man.
they will have the number 1 pick next year. Okay.
Dirty Sanchez with the super chat. I got a contract with a lot lizard called Juicy Sunshine.
Oh shit,
dude!
Juicy Sunshine.
I would definitely start the Z pack now. When you plan on meeting her, start that antibiotic cycle ahead of time, brother. Just a word to the wise, Dirty.
That's an interesting name.
Juicy, huh? She has a pair of Lululemon pants that say "Juicy" on them. So that's where
two
that
words you don't normally think you'd put together, but yeah, I guess made it work.
Mr. Sully taking shots at Mark Holmes.
Get in line.
He says,
So you saw,
sorry, Mark, you are wrong. Philly 500 is alone and not with 2 others taking up airtime. So you don't like me taking up airtime? What's up?
Doesn't like us.
Plug at it.
Did you guys? So you guys talked about the Eagles wide receiver then, right? That left.
Juicy fruit chewing gum. What wide receiver? I'm sorry, Phil.
The one they got, Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson. Yeah, he's gone. He gone.
I was like looking and seeing which ones they off. So you had Phillips, obviously, but I mean, again, you got him off of a deal. You're hoping you can kind of work him in, but you're not really surprised that he ran off. You got some really good, still got some really good linebackers out there too. I love how they put certain times like Adam Schefter, all that stuff. And now you'll see teams.
I got you, Sully.
He puts the time frame of when teams can do their thing. Like, man, people are doing that way earlier. So do you think you think they're going to obviously open up some more money? You know, there's some definitely some restructurings and things as well too that they can hit some switches. You know, Jake Ferguson and all that stuff. But does that mean there's more than one person actually working on this?
Yeah, I thought it was that she was getting wet from me. Turns out it had to be vaginal discharge.
Oh,
nice,
shit.
Dirty. Nice. Sorry, it was a super chat. I had to read it.
You had to read it.
I had to.
I mean, you had to.
Yeah, I just threw up a little bit, but yeah, I agree with you, Phil. What was your question?
I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Oh God. Let's be objective here. Do you see Adam Schefter talking all the time? No, I hear you. I know. We're just
He talks a lot, but it doesn't necessarily say anything.
Pickens may play for $27 million if you want a long-term contract in 2027. They need to get it done or move on. That's my deal. This is it. I mean, either get a new long-term deal or trade them. I mean,
Bears, Devin Bush to the Bears.
Yeah, we
He's
got
like,
that.
get off the pot.
Yeah, exactly. All right, which teams could be interested in Trey Hendrickson? Let's see here.
I'm so interested to see what happens.
I don't know. Are the Eagles?
Maybe the Eagles are in on him. Shit, who the hell knows?
You never know.
if they get a deal restructured or a new deal for Jalen Carter, that'll free up some money, won't it? You said not much, Mark?
Yeah.
That'll cost money. That'll cost them money, right? Jalen Carter's, let's see what it is. Let's see Jalen Carter's cap hit this year. Yeah, Jalen Carter, his cap hit is $6.9 million. So it won't save much money it's going to cost you money if they redo a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So re-signing Jalen Carter won't free up anything. The question is, are there any more triggers you could pull in Philly? Right now, Philly sits, I don't know the exact number. It's around 12 mil, maybe a little less.
Yeah.
So they freed up.
Basically,
so maybe it's 14 million if you freed up Michael Carter.
That's really the only one that they have that they can really do. They can only get like $10 million total.
So that's the idea, everybody. We kind of knew this was happening, which why, if that's why A.J. Brown would be a big dead hit, but you would save a lot as well. Under the cap. You could space out that, I believe, right, Mark?
Yeah.
So, anyway, we'll see. Bring on Devin Lloyd, trade Osa. It could work. Again, it's funny how we're just, and I don't want to trade Osa, but if he doesn't fit, you must have, the glove don't fit. You must have quit, right?
Most of them don't fit. Yeah, I get it.
Jimbo says Carter will be $27 million on a 5th-year option because he is a 2-time Pro Bowler. He now needs to get him done very soon. Yeah, Jimbo, and your organization is normally very good with addressing these type situations early, like you did with Jordan Davis, right? So, it makes sense. I don't know that the first day of free agency makes sense, but we did hear by John Clark that they are talking to him. Tua to the Vikings could be possible. We heard that Vikings were in on Kyler
Murray. They're just looking for a nice short quarterback.
Whoop, Mr. Whoop. Krabs.
The problem with trading Osa
they got a type. Arizona's got a type.
If you traded Osa pre-June 1st, you're only going to save $5 million of his 21.
So Howard just texted me saying the Eagles have $26 million in cap space as of right now. Yeah. Yeah, Howard, it says on over the cap, but I know it's behind that you have a little over 12, but you did free up some, so I'm not positive. So anyway, you got anything to say, Mark? What's the matter, brother? You're awful quiet.
Just looking for any news on
We're not used to this.
Just looking to find anything that's hopeful. It's just quiet in Cowboys land right now.
This is what they do, man. This is what they do. I mean, what are we doing here? Sign somebody. You need a green dot linebacker. What are we waiting on?
Well,
that tells me that whoever linebacker you've identified, whether it's Nakobe Dean, is talking to multiple teams.
I was saying there's some negotiation going on. There's a bunch of teams. That's what's happening here.
Let's go to the lovely and talented Jane Slater here.
You can't tell me there's no.
Yeah, there's a possibility they're not done here, Rhett. I think the thing with Trey Hendrickson that I'm being told is still some concerns about the injury. Remember, he had the core muscle injury. Now, he had the surgery, I believe it was in December. He's supposed to be available for off-season workouts, but this is a team that seems like they're not into waiting around. You know, they've drafted players in the past that they've waited on injuries. I get the sense they want to get this defense going now. They feel like they have a window now with Dak Prescott that they have to execute. Jerry Jones has said he's not afraid to go out and break the bank. And even this morning, we saw them rework Malik Hooker's deal. Terrence Steele, they can still restructure Quinnen Williams, Deron Bland, Osa Odighizuwa, which is a very friendly contract if they want to move on that one in terms of retooling it, and then Jake Ferguson. But keep an eye, I'm told they're looking at safeties right now. I mentioned this last night when we kicked off coverage. Jaylen Thompson. 28 years old. He is a guy that they think that he's great in multi-scheme versatility. He also has a familiarity with their new quarterbacks coach, Bryan Smith, who was there in Arizona. So keep an eye on him. And I keep pressing on Nakobe Dean, the linebacker. That's obvious because of his relationship with Christian Parker. Yeah. Not getting a lot of answers on that one. All I keep getting is the ominous, we're talking about a lot of players right now. So make of that what you will, Red.
Good. Okay, there we go. The latest from Jane Slater. Thoughts?
Exactly what we thought they were, right?
They have concerns.
We are who they thought they were.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they have
let off the hook.
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass.
Worried about the injury from this season.
I love those.
Sorry, I'm putting lotion on my legs.
You put the lotion on the skin.
Put the lotion in the basket. Okay, let's get to the chat here. Great job, JJ. Never changing, always lying to Cowboys fans. Andrew Martinez. Mr. Sully, okay, stay away from Hendrickson then. Wait until December for surgery. All Cowboys need to have is yet another injured player trying to make a comeback. Mr. Sully, he hasn't been an injured player, though. And when we talk about sacks and pressures, there's none better than him other than maybe, obviously, the all-time, he's going to be the all-time leading sacker is in Cleveland. He gets to the quarterback. He will put pressure. And on a Dallas defense, guys, where you're going to be having pressure players coming from the inside, like a Quinnen Williams, right? Osa and Kenny Clark. And now you have a guy on the outside that you have to make a decision. Can you double team them both? Well, you could, but then if you send any sort of pressure on the outside, it's a wrap for you. That's why you need, whether it's Trey Hendrickson, Mafe out of Seattle, who I really like, or someone else. It's imperative that you get one now before going into the draft, right?
Yeah, as much as I love Mafe, and I would love to add that piece, it's just you can see the bigger market for a guy like that.
Yeah,
and that's why I think his net will be casted way wider than a guy like Hendrickson.
Well, everybody is reporting that the Cowboys, with Jaylen Thompson, that the safety from Arizona, that the Cowboys have been in contact with him.
Like a little candy apple.
That he is one of the better sought after safeties right now. Would that
Jerry's yacht just spotted in the Antarctic, just between the 66 and the 77 latitude. There's a lot of Cowboy fans that are wishing Jerry is sailing over the Bermuda Triangle right now.
I'm going to say we're so big. Yeah, there's always a percentage of Cowboy fans that will be about any of that stuff.
Dallas Cowboys have done what?
Jack shit? Okay, no.
Settle down there now. Settle down. And the Eagles have done what?
Crickets.
There you go.
Hey, George DC for life. What's up, brother? There's my camera guy. How you doing, man? I think he's watching Penguins breed, says Dave Thompson. Brian, my Eagles do nothing too. Logan, we're at least encouraged, but if I know the Eagles, hey, Asia Robertson, how are you, sweetie?
Something somewhere, right?
Eagles will just do something out of nowhere and go, oh my God, they've restructured, they've re-signed this and are going after this. So Dallas needs to get their act together. We like what they've done, but come on.
What move surprised me out of all of them? The DeMario Davis to the Jets.
Oh God, how ugly!
That one, like, really, like that's the move you decided to go with on that. Like, okay, it's all about the money for you then, apparently, because I would have thought he would have gone something more.
That's where he started his career.
I don't know, but like,
right,
again, I mean, you're going to a team that needs a lot to rebuild, and it's like
they're kind of going all in here.
I did see what they did, Asia.
They made quite a few moves, though.
Yeah, but you still got all those first rounds that you have to, you're still adding that into the equation later on. But You can't
might be a lot
you can't
better than you
spend all
think.
that money when you're going to have to spend it on first round talent later on as well too, because you got to sign those guys into.
Like I said, everybody, I got some
where was
news
New
here.
England last year?
I got some news here, everybody.
Yeah, but New England had the core of it. I mean, Jets just they got rid of their core.
Game time. Brian's got some news.
It's nothing done. Buffalo Bills are in discussion with the Philadelphia Eagles right now.
Buffalo Bills are in discussions with the Eagles for what?
For A.J. Brown.
For A.J. Brown. Wow.
That would be a Howie thing to do, is trade him to Buffalo so they could stick it to the New England Patriots. It's not a done deal, everybody. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Let me go to my Philly cam here.
Bobby Schmurder, what's up, brother? Thank you.
Well, you want to get some value out of that.
Is he still? No, I don't think so. I think he's probably, a show of himself in a lot of ways. He's probably.
What's that?
Where did you hear that?
Maybe
from?
top 20, top 25.
I got it from Newsbreak app.
Newsbreak app. Okay.
There's no one left in free agency. This
app.
free agency market.
All they said was that they're talking to the Rams. The Patriots. They said that they declined their offer.
Who will turn down $30 million a year?
Chargers and Bills.
Why do players take money over championships? Do you think Phillips playing for the Dolphins would mind how bad losing feels?
I know. We talked about it.
Sometimes I wonder,
Okay.
We talked about it, Asia. The Giants are doing good. They may actually pull a Pizzle out of retirement. So,
did you see our boy John Ridgway went to the Saints?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
And I've already talked to him.
That still hurts. I don't know.
You already texted him?
Yeah. And he said, thanks for still following. I said, man, you're good people, man. I will always follow you, man.
I thought that was the other guy.
John Ridgway.
I thought that was, what's his name? The Jets.
Ozzy?
No. I thought that was...
DeMario. I texted
DeMario.
Yeah, I texted him too.
Okay. Name dropper.
Yeah.
He just
Come
got
on the
$22
show.
million. Of course he's excited.
Yeah, it makes
Howie,
that
what's
shopping for
up?
a new house a little bit better.
Is that
doesn't it?
Howie? Is that my Howie? Is that Howie I work with? Howie, free agency is quiet for both Eagles and Cowboys because it's all about finding the right guys who fit your scheme. Mainly for Cowboys and Eagles trying to figure out AJ drama and pivot edge help. Yeah.
I agree. I agree on that. I think, I know a lot of, they won't agree with the sense of the trading, but again, at least you're getting, it's all about getting some kind of value. I mean, when I look at ours with Cooper, I mean, well, we get that the way that we just traded him quickly out the door. I never liked that. Always being able to put him out there that, hey, dangle him, let's see what other teams offer you.
Dangle him. I like it when they talk about dangling him.
Yeah. Phil, I don't know if you heard. I think that's what's taking so long with Trey Hendrickson. They have to fly him in, and Jerry wants to measure him up before they finalize the deal. Is that
like? I don't know if we got any pads that are going to fit you. Like, we just.
We may have to skip on the girdle. They don't
If I'm
even
paying
wear
you this
girdle
much
these
money,
days.
you might have to buy your own uniform. We don't even need Jerry around that for us to crack his jokes. And I swear, man, as a Cowboy fan, you're just listening in when he talks sometimes about like, is there a loophole that he's going to drop in there?
Howie, I don't see Eagles trading AJ right because of the cap hit, but nobody truly knows what's going on internally with the front office and camp of AJ. Yeah, well, my thing was what I talked about earlier was I think they would like to. It'll be a cap hit. It'll be a dead money hit, I believe. I think they can work with the actual money that's left, but at some point, you have to. I mean, you see what they're doing. What was the cap hit for Tua? 99 million
It's
in
over
dead
2
money.
years. I think it's 67 one year and 33 the second.
Dallas rebuilding the Green Bay defenses, Bobby.
I'm not going to be heartbroken about DeMario not being signed with the Cowboys. I'm happy for him that he got with the Jets.
He would have been nice, but no.
Yeah, I think you need a guy like a leader like that. Here's my worry, everybody. As much as I like other guys better, we were told Nakobe Dean was coming. I mean, where is he? Or who else is better?
Well, I mean, again, it's only 3 hours into this. If you do a Zoom call,
Devin Lloyd,
you want to check around.
I like Devin Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd, you got Quay Walker, and you got Nakobe Dean. I need one of them. So, Schefter, guard Zion Johnson to sign a 3-year, $49.5 deal with the Browns. Jimbo, bang. Love it.
Devin Bush to the Bears. Did you get that?
Who?
Devin Bush, 3-year deal?
Yeah, yes, I got that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And did you get Etienne, Travis Etienne?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimbo. Marcus covered that up, down, inside, and out. My wife don't understand it, but if you're truly in love with Dak, again, Sarah Jane Ramos breakup not due to prenup, per TMZ. So TMZ's reporting saying you're wrong, Mark. It's not due to the prenup.
Okay. I'm just I put out there what was being reported that it was due to the prenup. I haven't got anything.
Now, he didn't say you're wrong. I just added all that.
Okay. Well, you know what? It may be
fun,
a pile of different reasons in there, and that may be the straw that broke the camel's back. You don't know. To me, I will say that if it did come down to you don't want to sign a prenup, do you love me or you love my money?
But
if you're looking and saying it's us.
That's why I asked my wife. I said, "What would you do?"
What does prenup mean?
She's like, "I would sign the prenup if we were in love. What's the matter?
Right.
I'm still living with you. I'm getting it. I mean, we have 2 children. You're going to be. She's going to be generationally wealthy.
Yeah, she's going to be there with the child.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. It's not. And here's the thing. That money that Dak made, he made that money well before you guys were together. So why is it that you feel that that's the money I made before we even were together? So, yes, you're part of here going forward. It's not like we created Microsoft together, and, of course, you owe half of it. He was Dak.
As long as you're with me, I'll take care of you.
For the last 10 years. You just got here now. Now,
Malik Curtis says,
I don't want to talk bad about, the relationship or her or anything like that because they will forever be tied together. I've got an ex-wife that I have 2 kids with. It didn't work out for us, but I'm glad and thankful that we were together because my kids wouldn't be here if we weren't. You understand?
I got you. Yes, Malik Curtis is asking
better
you
to
a
find
question.
out before you get married that
Do you
there's a
think
problem.
the New York Giants can compete in the NFC East in the near future? I do.
Yes, definitely can.
Malik, I think they can because we saw the turnaround in the NFL. People say that you're 2-3 years away. It all depends what you do and the coaching change, right,
if you get
Phil?
some good key guys in there, I mean, you're already doing well just by getting a tight end, a good head coach. The head coach brings a lot of talent later on in the future. I mean, I would definitely see them there. I mean, I even they were competitive last year, even with the team being injured and all that stuff. You got a nice young quarterback that, I think. You got him in the first round, so you got a guy's 5th option on there. You don't have to worry about paying him too much. You can kind of build up around him for right now and see what you can do. I mean, better to do that before he gets paid, right?
I do. I definitely like it. Howie says, I'm surprised Brisker is still available. Yeah. Sometimes these guys, maybe they want to go to a certain place and they're weighing a lot of offers. He's very good safety. Game time. Do you think Momo's Commanders are a basement team in the NFC East next year? Well, they have a lot of money to spend.
They do.
So we're gonna hold
kind of high. So it's
they're gonna get one good draft pick. After that, they don't have a lot of picks, but they're gonna get a good player there.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope it's not the same situation. I predicted them getting Jaden Daniels, who I really liked coming out, and I hope they don't get Caleb Downs. That's the guy I hope they don't decide to take. I can deal with an edge rusher. So Dallas has the worst head coach in the East. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't agree on that one.
But I can't argue,
Yeah.
Dan Quinn, he's good, but, we did beat him last year. But, again, they don't count, Phil, because that's a divisional team. So why, Mr. Sully.
I'm curious. I want to check in with Dan Salio, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Are you going to do it on air, or are you going to...
No.
That he doesn't. Drew Rosenhaus told me personally, every single passing team is called Philadelphia and how he's working with everyone. He's working with everybody.
Well, I don't think the Cowboys have
He's not settling with anybody, though, but he's talking to everybody about moving AJ. It's just a matter of time.
Wow.
Well, let me ask you this. Phil, go ahead.
Shefty
No,
said that
you go ahead. You go ahead, because you're going to be intertwined with this. Go ahead.
At what point do you put yourself in a position, meaning the Eagles, that you have to trade him? Okay. And I'm like, what I mean by that, guys, is AJ Brown is not the type of guy who wants his name put out there over and over and over and over and over and told that he's the problem and he needs to go, to only bring him back and play. This is what I was telling my Eagle people, and I'm not trying to be. At some point, it's too much. He has to go. Am I wrong, guys?
Yeah. If all those rumors out there, at some point it's like, damn, you want to get rid of me? I want to go. Get me the fuck out of here.
Right.
One thing, Kippy Gardner said in negotiation with Lloyd, Dean, and Wallen. Where do you see that, my man?
Who?
In negotiations with Lloyd, Dean, and Wallen. That's what.
Who said that?
We don't care.
Dick
It's
Johnson?
their lives. No, Crispy Gardner. I don't know who Crispy Gardner is.
Yeah. Again, I told you Reek Woolen is a 6'4" corner who's had 25 penalties, and he had 9 this year. I don't see it. I don't see Reek Woolen at all. He's going to get way too much money. I like him. A little grabby for me. Former Bears defensive end Dominique Robinson is headed to Houston on a 1-year deal worth up to $4 million. Howie says, my thing is nobody knows internally what's going on. Them losing AJ and possibly Dallas, Goddard, you have to fill 2 voids there. It's ridiculous. If he wants to stay here, keep him. If not, obviously move. Yeah, Howie, my question is, right, he wanted... Number one, right? Let's say he wants to go to New England. It's New England wants him. Mm-hmm. Supposedly, Howie, Eagles have declined, whether we believe it or not, a first and a third from New England. They said, stick it. We don't want your picks. I think that would be foolish, even though it's 31. That would be kind of foolish. I think Howie move would send him to Buffalo for a similar package. CeeDee Lamb and A.J. Brown can be divas and cry a lot for the ball and drops. Malik, I hear you, brother, but there's still receivers you need to account for, man.
Yep.
He wasn't wrong for what he said last year, but he handled it wrong. Nick Sirianni with his antics with the crowd and BS. He's still here. He's supposed to be the leader of the team, and what does he do? Again, Howie, I agree with you on that. I'm not a fan of Nick. He doesn't call plays. He's a organizer of men who...
Wait a minute. Jahan Dotson went to the Falcons?
Yes, that was earlier.
Oh, wow.
I remember.
Okay. Another third-round draft pick that they lost.
They have to have a bodyguard for.
No, think about this now. That's 2 third-round picks. You know, we talk about Trey Lance and Jonathan Mingo, where we lost 4th-round picks wasted. That's 2 third rounds that the Eagles.
So now, hold up, Mr. Sully. So now you're comparing Nick Sirianni to Jimmy Johnson. Okay. Thanks, brother. Okay. They have to have a bodyguard.
Sirianni
Big Dom
couldn't
DeSandro has to
hold
bodyguard
Jimmy
him.
Johnson's jockstrap.
Chris, he was in the league 25 years. Nobody was hiring him as a head coach. Kid Cowboy. Jimbo, that was 2 hours ago.
I'm sorry, I just saw that.
I do bring up every move. So.
And what happens is I'm looking and surfing and everything else, and I'm old and forgetful, man. Damn.
Trying to be on it. Giants, Cowboys was Eagles. Bank it. So you saying Giants finished first, Chris? Eesh. Here we go. I'm listening to here. Let me
I saw a report where it showed Jets want a first rounder for Justin Fields. People were laughing. People were like making fun of that.
First round what? Well, I mean, a pick?
Yeah.
I don't know what we're offering. The first round what? So what does what are the odds now, Mark, on I mean, have they changed? Polymarket. What's Polymarket got? Malik, Raiders are making a few moves. They got all that extra money. Malik. Howie says Sirianni's biggest asset is to not let what happened with AJ happen. Yet he did this to himself with the hire of his best friend, Kevin Patullo. And the offense was vanilla, and front office didn't make a in-season change. A lot of smart comments there. I'm trying to get Howie to get a YouTube channel so he can represent the birds. Very well spoken. Raiders are building their triplets. Mike Aldana.
Where's Trayvon Diggs go?
Jimbo, Panthers fans are going nuts. Well, you got to realize, though, you add Jalen Phillips to that already dominant defense. That's a good deal, Jimbo.
Plus, then they just signed somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
Well, too bad they don't want the running back anymore.
Okay.
Who are we talking about, Atlanta?
So, does anybody feel like this is kind of anticlimactic today?
Oh, this is what Dallas does.
Well, not only Dallas, but the Eagles, because normally we're like, oh, fuck, man. Why couldn't we be like the Eagles, man? Look at the Eagles. We're crying about the moves, but the Eagles ain't done shit. Not a damn thing. Yes, I had
Rob,
a phone call
what's
I had
up?
to take, so I muted it. Sorry.
I'm just doing the. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I got the crickets going.
There it is. I can
Can't
barely
hear the crickets.
Well, I don't have it. It's all the way up, but yeah. Eagles won 2 Super Bowls this century, Mr. Sully.
And how many did they win all the other ones? How many did they win in the other one?
Just
they don't look.
They don't machine gunned his ass. God. All right, everybody. Let's. There's 3 of us. Somebody's got to talk. It can't always.
Well, no,
be me.
I'm we're all looking up information. Hoping
It can't always be me, fuckers.
No, you don't stop talking. That's the difference.
Well, I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to get to the chat and everything.
So for you Eagle fans out there, so who are the tight ends for the Eagles next year?
Oh, shoot.
Who are
Preston?
the Eagles? Dallas Goedert's a free agent, or maybe they'll re-sign him. I don't know. But who's going to replace him if he's not re-signed? Anyone? Nobody cares.
Nope. No, they don't. Well, I mean, what tight ends do you have out there? I think Kyle Pitt re-signed, didn't he? From what I heard, or was it a franchise tag? Or what was it? Let me take a look here. Yep, franchise tag. Yeah, that's what it was.
I've got Bang Bang
They got
Niner Gang
Austin.
saying Purdy will be MVP next year with Mike Evans. Okay. Okay. What do we have from Timothy?
I mean, I definitely can see some nice things. I mean, he did pretty well with Baker, but I mean, again, he has to be available.
Okay, check this out. So this was a tweet from Terrence Parsons.
No, here we go.
No, this is Terrence Parsons Jr. yesterday, and he was trying to bitch slap the Max Crosby trade. Just came to my attention, Gary has more pressures than Crosby with 200 and less snaps. My God.
And then he gets traded over, and then he's probably dead backtracking.
Yeah. Wow. 54. He had 54 pressures on 653 snaps versus Max Crosby having 53 on 935. Thank you, Terrence Parsons Jr. Does that surprise you?
It actually does. Oh, hold on, someone. I got a text coming. Hold on.
Okay, you got to take a text. Well, while you're taking a text and while Game Time's taking a dump, I'm going to check back in on Philly 500 because he looks perplexed and see if he's actually saying anything. And he's not. He's just looking. Is your screen froze, Philly? Philly. Oh, yeah, I hear him breathing. Gary has produced at least 5 sacks every season since 2020. So that's good news.
We definitely need in general. We just need somebody that since we lost kind of like that Dorrance Armstrong,
Dante Fowler, and that group.
Yeah, I mean Fowler kind of helps. Plugged in that hole a little bit, and then Clowney did pretty well as well too, enough to where we were thinking, oh, let's re-sign him and everything. But I mean, we need that person in that role, and I really like that pickup. Especially when you look at the value of where you picked up, and in Green Bay as well too. I mean, they were going to have to walk away just in the sense of
we'll see if Bradley Chubb becomes the guy.
So I got to give them credit for getting value out of that as well. All right.
Yeah.
And we got 1,100 people in, 866. Can we get to 1,000 likes? That's the question. Make sure if you haven't hit that like, make sure you guys subscribe.
That's all
Thank
we're
you for
getting
being
from Philly
here.
500 is
Go Birds, Philly 500. I might ditch the Dallas Cowboys and get a Jalen Hurts jersey and think the Eagles will do better this year. You might as well if you want to be with a winner.
Oh, Lordy.
I got to say this, keeping it 100. We got our ass kicked in Super Bowl. By fifth string, and we just went from Super Bowl to 500 with losses. Philippine got our T open.
He's got nothing going on there. The Cowboys have not announced an agreement with terms of Trey Hendrickson yet. No, not yet. The Giants are signing Tremaine Edmonds to a 3-year deal. Damn. $36 million deal with 23 fully guaranteed. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Bengals are trending. What are the Bengals trending for?
John Franklin Myers. I see the Titans. I guess.
Bryan brought us the medical, and the number is too high for the Dallas Cowboys.
That's right. Yeah.
For Trey.
And I'm okay with that.
Then the Conyers with the super chat. Sometimes nothing is the best hand you can play. Cool hand, Luke. They're not, because they said that reached out to Dallas, and they said, we're hearing that there's a deal of being finalized, and that Dallas said, news to me. So Trey Hendrickson market is high. Dallas is not sure on his health. I think you're going to see a Jaylen Thompson signing
You might see
first.
a lot of that, though. Remember what I was saying about the pretty girl saying that, I can't get a date because people are intimidated by my beauty. They're scared to talk to me. And you might see his number drop down because of those reasons.
Yeah. It's not like he's above that dreaded age of 30, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you might scoop in later for less.
Yeah, you don't see anybody else offering it either. That's the thing. The player has to read the room and say, okay.
Well, that's what happens. Is like the first wave happens, and then he realizes he's not going to get that.
You're not it.
You ain't that guy. Like Cincinnati was saying that. Now the rest of the NFL is trying to say it.
Yeah.
I would imagine somebody would because that would be desperate enough too.
You're not that guy. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely.
Yeah. So very interesting. Sources: former Titans defensive end Arden Key is signing with the Colts on a 2-year, $20 million deal, $11 million guaranteed.
Keys.
Former Ravens tight end Charlie Kolar is signing a 3-year, $24.3 million deal, $17 million guaranteed to the Los Angeles Chargers.
Chargers making.
Hey, Elena, how are you?
May not be the ones that everybody agrees on, but they're making moves.
Yep, you got that right.
And on day one too. It's not like. So I mean, if you look at some of the roster, whether you would say they're day one kind of guys, they're still gonna have to pay them kind of. Not necessarily, right? I guess. See who they have here.
Tommy T, we just got that. Thank you. Enticed Ramen, shout out to you with the super chat. Philly 500 has 3 different videos on his channel covering his team play and 3 separate Super Bowls. How many do you have, Mark? LOL.
Okay.
You're the last to talk.
Here's something that while you were gone that we will discuss here because people are saying that Rashan Gary is stinks. Interesting. Terrence Parsons had tweeted yesterday an interesting stat about Henderson versus Max Crosby.
Tell him I'm coming after him.
Max Crosby had 53 pressures last year on 950 snaps. Rashan Gary had 54 on 650.
Bingo.
Rashan Gary had more pressures last year.
That's what you're saying. That's how I read
Max
that.
Crosby in less snaps. That surprised you? It surprised Phil.
It did. Yeah. Phil's speechless. Let's see here. Wade, they underachieved 3 decades ago. Howie, wouldn't worry about either Cowboys or Eagles right now.
How big the names are of the position.
Only 3 hours in, trades, feeling out price, fit, scheme. Don't have to go crazy off the rip. Makes sense. It does make sense. And by Henderson not signing with anybody is exactly the point. Maybe he's reading the room. Where do you want to play, Trey? Right? Where do you want to play?
Or maybe the medicals are not as good as. Maybe it's a lot worse than people.
Well, he's coming back from hip. What did he actually have? Do we know?
James
was it a hip surgery?
Body. Let's see. Let me look it up.
Giants are signing linebacker Tremaine Edmonds on a 3-year, $36 million deal, Jimbo. Wow. I called him Henderson? Yeah, that happens. Hendrickson, Sorry, I'm trying to get on top of everything. Exactly what does that tell you if he hasn't signed? He's 31 years old, best fit, defensive scheme, maximize him coming off of injury, yeah. Again, J.K. Dobbins nearing a deal with the Broncos. He went successful surgery in early December to repair a season-ending core muscle injury. It was a sports hernia, everybody.
Yep.
What they do is they cut into your midsection and put like a mesh It's kind of a very painful thing to go through. Wow. So Giants got Edmonds. So far, the Giants are going nuts. Tommy T, a cornerback. Cordell Flott to sign a 3-year, $45 million deal with the Titans.
We busted the budget, baby. Oh, shit.
I agree, Linda. Too high for what you're getting, it seems like.
Yeah.
Seems like too high for what you're getting. Yeah. Hendrickson had core muscle. That's a sports hernia, I think.
All the Cowboys got was a cut candidate. Okay, what
What's good, Morat? How you doing? We're just chilling here.
And what did the Eagles get? Because you couldn't get the deal done on a guy you gave up a 3rd-round pick on. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What was that, Eagle fan? Huh? Okay.
Raymond Walker, sorry. Ask Mark this, in your opinion, Brian. Buddy texted me, would you trade Pickens for 2 firsts if that came up this season? If they haven't signed him mid-season, middle of the season by the deadline, Mark. 2 ones.
Depends on what ones we're talking about here.
I would.
If we're talking about New England's number 1?
No, we're talking about after this year, so you would be unknown.
Oh, for next year, not this year. Okay,
let's say you go into the year with them, you can't get a deal done. You're not giving them the second tag because that's going to be now you're talking about giving up on them and or getting a comp pick. So the thing is that, Mark, they got good compensation for Phillips. After only 1 year paying $1.8 million, they get a pick for him instead of $30 million a year. It's smart business. They did give up a 3rd-round pick, and they're going to get a 3rd. It does leave a hole at the edge right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Dude, this daylight savings time is some bull crap, man. You're trying to figure out dinner and stuff later on.
Shit, man. I didn't even know. I'm riding around yesterday looking at my car and looking at my phone. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? It's not daylight savings time already, is it?
It happened yesterday. It happened Saturday.
On Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Yeah. Monday.
Spring forward.
Okay,
Friday,
so do we think that everything seems to have slowed down some?
Pickens to Tampa.
Everything seems to have kind of slowed down a bit here. Do we think the Cowboys will make another move today?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
And what move do you think it'll be?
Jaylen Thompson. Safety,
they have talked to
Arizona.
That could be it. That could be it. That one makes more sense out of anything.
And would you be happy if the Cowboys did that?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Safety Bryan Cook to sign a 3-year, $40.25 deal with the Bengals. Here is Mark. Name anything but the Eagles.
Giants?
Jimbo's Sal Palantonio with breaking news. Equals Sal Palantonio.
Sal Palantonio. That's a name from a blast from the past.
The Titans are signing former cornerback Alante Taylor to a 3-year, former Saints corner, 3-year, $60 million. Jesus, Alante Taylor, I liked him. I liked Alante Taylor a lot, but I knew he'd get a lot. The Titans aren't done. They've agreed to terms with Alante Taylor. D'Angelo. Alante, I liked him. He was, I thought he was their best corner, but he was going to get the most. Jerry signs Philly 500 to a 3-year, $16 million deal to play rowdy at AT&T Stadium. Oh, God. Nice talking with you. Good luck rest of the show. Be patient. Moves will happen. All right, Howie, I'll talk to you, man.
True.
The source is the Seahawks are re-signing cornerback Josh Jobe to a 3-year, $24 million deal.
Wow.
$16, not millions, Mr. Sully. Let's see if I got everybody. I was out a little bit. Let's see.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
It is so quiet in Cowboy. Man.
I didn't know Alex Pierce did re-sign with the Colts. Yeah.
Yes, for $30 million.
Huh.
Oh, shit!
That's, in other words,
Where you going, boy? Hey, $10, a lot of money.
to get paid $10, a lot of money.
Asia is asking how you're doing, prime time.
What's going on? Who? What? What's going on?
I heard Quay Walker's off the table.
Let's see.
I'm going to check back in with Philly 500.
You know?
Oh, there you go, Agent. I see you. Yeah.
Rambo David Super Chat. He goes, we need a big superstar edge or it'll be like our window is closing. Oh, yeah, I think we need I don't know if we need a superstar edge. I don't think you need a superstar edge, but you need somebody comparable. I'm breathing hard.
Pittman going to the Steelers?
I didn't even notice. I'm a little congested today, but I don't know. Are you sure I wasn't starting to fall asleep? Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. Philly 500 congested, about to fall asleep. Pittman to the Steelers?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Great. Yep. They put all that money over into Pierce.
Jimbo. Chiefs signed safety Bryan Cook. Oh, no. Bengals signed Chiefs safety Bryan Cook. No, I don't see nothing about a Quay Walker.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything either. But then again, you're catching everything before I am, so you guys got a nice little website.
J.K. Dobbins is staying in Denver.
It is quiet, guys.
It's not quiet. There's a lot of moves.
No, not in Cowboy and Eagle land.
Yeah, there ain't nothing happening.
I know, it's quiet.
This is what they do.
But I was here worked up all day for a steak. And I haven't even gotten a big arch.
You're like that meme where they have a burger box and they open it up and it's a little Krabby Patty. The dog gets all pissed. The dog,
I like a Krabby Patty. I could go for a Krabby Patty.
You know, I'm talking about those little candy Krabby Patties.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The little gummy ones.
Uh-huh.
And the dog's looking at it, thought he was getting himself a Big Mac or something, or a quarter pounder with cheese, or a big arch. Jimbo, where did everyone go, man? We're here.
We are here. We're just waiting for any news. Pat McAfee's even shut down his show.
J.K. Dobbins announced he's staying in Denver.
Rashid Shaheed talking to the Bills. Ooh.
Shaheed talking to the Bills. More speed.
So, Sports Radio 94 in Philly says the Eagles may now be okay with a 27 first-round pick and a second-round pick for A.J. Brown, according to Josina Anderson.
What radio? Because I'm not allowed to listen to certain radio stations. They don't know nothing.
Well, this is per Josina Anderson.
Oh, Josina, can we believe her? So they're not even getting a first-round pick this year, but in 2027,
they're talking about a
second-round
pick for this year and a first-round pick the following year.
Yeah, well, next year is the year to have first rounds, right, Phil? Especially if they're looking for a quarterback.
Quarterback, yep.
So we're hearing Ken 100. This I don't know who Nicky is.
There's a transfer quarterback.
Dick Johnson.
Nicky says that Dallas is working on Jaylen Thompson and Cody Dean as priorities, and expect to sign both.
Yeah,
they're also working on the Trey Hendrickson deal. However, financials would have to be right, as they're not willing to overpay due to injury concerns. Now, Nicky has only got 4,000 followers on YouTube, and I've never heard of Nicky. Nicky kind of rhymes with Ricky. Okay.
Ricky Bobby.
Okay. Now, this is Nicky and Ricky Scoops.
Price is wrong, bitch.
Oh, shit. The Eagles have saved upwards of $15 million in restructuring Michael Carter and extending Jordan Davis. I didn't know that. Did you know they had restructured Michael Carter?
Yes.
Okay.
I announced that.
You broke the news and you didn't even know it. Yeah, bam.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of news. That's why it's hard to keep up with it.
I just can't remember all of it.
Yeah. Like I'm scrolling. I'm like,
no, they said they're working it. They're saying they're working a deal for Nakobe Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Nakobe hasn't signed with anybody, Rob.
Nope, not yet.
No, not yet.
Franklin Myers to Denver defense tackle. Franklin Myers to Titans.
Backups.
Shout out to anybody who is skipping work and watching our live stream.
I saw somebody that posted that if you have like Twitter and like and you follow like free agency, like these are the most unproductive days of work.
Kind of like March Madness, huh?
Probably why.
So shit just doesn't get done on March, huh? Is that a collection of mini surfboards behind you there, Primetime?
Oh, that's like I guess that's a wallpaper that's on the computer that's in there.
Oh,
it's changing the background.
Oh, I got you. Because I was looking at that because I actually made a surfboard that's about that size for Joe Boo.
Oh, that's really cool.
I caught my first win.
And I was looking at I was like, he's got a whole collection. Maybe I should send him Joe Boo's.
No, that was just a nice little background. I had to put I was hoping to get a wallpaper or something up there, but nope. Got into the draft and then got into free agency, and it was like, bam.
No, that's a cool space that you got there.
Thank you.
I like the blue lighting in there.
Giving a nice little mood lighting.
Yeah. That's what I like about at home. I have the bar lights that are kind of like blue behind me. So it's like, Alexa, although Alexa's been listening to everything you say and shit. So here I hope Philly 500 is like all in on Bradley Chubb right now. I hope somebody else signs him. I just want to see Philly 500 lose his shit. He's got the Bradley Chubb up here. He's going through his numbers. 8.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles. Oh, we got to get Bradley Chubb. But, Eagle fans are telling us that Rashan Gary stinks. Interesting.
Look and see who had more pressures last year, since that's what it's about.
Oh, Giants! Did you see that? You may have. I apologize. Edmonds, the linebacker.
Yeah,
Okay, I apologize. Then.
No, you're good.
That was a pretty good deal, right? 3 years, $36 million.
Chubb. Bradley Chubb. Okay. According to the boys from Pro Football Focus, Bradley Chubb had 27 solo tackles, 8 sacks, and he had 31 hurries. Is that the same as the pressure? Oh, total pressures. He had 48.
I say he's to me, he still got it.
So my man Rashan Gary had 54.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Which is more than Max Crosby.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Former Browns defensive end Cameron Thomas reached agreement today with the Falcons on a 1-year, $3.1 million deal. Marcus worried about Philly and the Cowboys flipped triggers to sign Mr. Bean. We haven't signed anybody. I'll take Mr. Bean.
Jerry lied again. We're going to bust the bank. He didn't. He said we're going to bust the bank. He didn't say on what. Right?
Busting the bank.
Restaurant stuff. And silverware for the
It
restaurant.
could be another yacht.
Jimbo says the Commanders are re-signing backup quarterback Marcus Mariota on a 1-year, $7 million deal.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
Marcus Mariota, Oregon's
who signed him?
own.
Washington?
Yeah, re-signing him.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh.
Trying to different websites, seeing if I can get somebody
I feel like a kid at Christmas waiting for it to get here.
I think that's mostly NFL.
It's 7 o'clock, Christmas Eve, and it's like Christmas won't get here. It won't get here. Come on, Christmas.
Jamie Garcia, I'm shocked in a good way, game time, that the Cowboys pulled the trigger on the first day of free agency.
Well, it wasn't on a free agent, though.
Jamie, it was on a trade. So technically, they really haven't done much.
Yeah, I would say it doesn't count.
Because we're giving up a draft asset next year. George, DC for Life, says, Mark, have you ever met Jerry Jones?
Yes. A couple of times.
How was he?
Oh, he's great. He's very personal. Oh, he'll talk to you. Because I remember the first time I met him, my wife said, this is my husband, Mark, the biggest Cowboy fan. All of his money goes to you. And he reached his hand out and he goes like this, give me some more of that money. Give me some more of that money. I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, seriously, it's all about the money with Jerry Jones. I've got a couple of pictures with Jerry. I have been very, very blessed. In fact, I will say that
Glory hole.
I will say that I broke the Stephen A. Smith really likes Jerry and Stephen Jones thing out there, because he used to talk about how he meant, I hate the Cowboys. And it was like he was hugging all up on Stephen Jones and everything else. So I was like, get a room. I got a video that I put out there. I said, Stephen A. Smith is bullshit. He loves Jerry and Stephen Jones, and put that out there. That was from the NFL Commissioner Party. Osa got to go or get his deal restructured. We have to. Have to help pay that $19 million contract with Rashan Gary. Well, Gary would probably end up getting a new deal himself.
Yeah.
Andrew says, hot take, but the old saying, Lombardis aren't won on the first day of free agency. Is so
Robinson.
It's true, but a fan base who hasn't seen a Lombardi as long as we have,
or free agency,
or free agency, you would expect us to be hanging, especially when we're told breaking the bank. What was the last term they used, Mark? For
all in.
All in. That's
We're going all in. Okay, so are we going to have to scratch off busting the bank off the list?
Well, if they're still talking to Trey, then I'm encouraged, because nobody else is giving him a deal. So nobody else is giving him a deal, people.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just look and see here. Falcons agree on a 1-year deal with defensive end Cameron Thomas. I don't know if you guys said that. I got Mariota. I think we're all caught up. That's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So
should be getting emails from work, so
this is where it gets boring, everybody. This is where
Bengals expect to sign safety Bryan Cook to a 3-year deal. $40 million. Did we get that?
Yes.
Cook, yes.
I'm way behind. My Twitter feed, it must be different.
I'm not on Twitter. If you go to ESPN and you hit it automatically reloads. 2026 NFL free agency live updates. I got that one up, and I got CBS Sports live updates. The top 100, which is slower, but it's still there.
Free agency tracker, there it is.
So the Titans signed defensive end John Franklin Myers to a 3-year, $63 million deal. I just brought him up, Phil, from the Denver Broncos. So seems like there's a theme here with 3-year deals, everybody.
So it says, as many of you know.
Go ahead. You're right, Brian. I gave them more credit than they deserve. And I know that was replay. You back on your annual leave and other classics. Yeah. What is wrong with defensive end Chason? Kaylavon Chason. But I don't mind him. He's with New England, right? I think. He's okay. He's the guy that we passed on to draft.
Wow.
What happened? What do we got?
Well, this is confirmation of the somebody leaked the letter or the email to all of the wedding guests for Dak Prescott's wedding. Let's see. Here we go.
Girl, when I say the devil works hard, but TMZ works harder. Okay, so over the weekend, Dak Prescott, he's the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, and the mother of his children, Sarah Jane, were supposed to get married next month, okay? They have a joint bachelor and bachelorette party.
We all know that,
They
right?
get into a huge fight and break up. Why does one of the guests that was supposed to be at their wedding send a screenshot of the cancellation email to TMZ? Do you know how evil you have to be to do something like that? This is definitely plus one behavior. But anyways, let's read it. So it says, as many of you know, our wedding is currently scheduled to take place in Lake Como, Italy on Friday, April 10th. It is with heavy hearts that we privately inform our attendees that we have made the very difficult decision to cancel our wedding. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience. Girl, we were supposed to go to Italy next month. What do you mean?
How about
this
that plane
may cause
ticket?
you, and we welcome your prayers. I would welcome my money back for that damn flight.
It doesn't mean that they're...
Little context, if you didn't see my last video, they started dating in 2023. They got
Okay.
engaged a year later, and they have 2 young kids together. I believe
Okay, so, but seriously, you don't book a flight to Italy the last minute. So, I mean, it's a month away.
That doesn't mean that it's over, though, right?
Well, they're canceling that. Okay, there were 4 events that were planned there in Italy. You don't just go ahead and plan 4 things in Italy and say, you know what, we're going to change it. We'll get back to you when it's going to happen again. That's some serious money that was probably spent that is non-refundable.
Former Browns defensive end Cameron Thomas reached an agreement today with the Falcons on a 1-year deal. Yes. She'll move away from Dallas, says Kid Cowboy.
Larry Boom.
I'm still blown away that Jalen Phillips got $30 million a year. The money is flowing. All right, we're sitting here waiting.
Child support. Yeah, they do it backwards these days. They have kids, then get married. Let's see, everybody. The top 2 free agents are on the board: Trey Hendrickson and George Pickens.
Listen to you.
It's true. He's number 3 on the list. It's a non-exclusive, so anybody could talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to give us 2 number ones.
2 number ones.
If we choose not to match. Number 7 overall, linebacker Odafe Oweh from the Chargers. Kyler Murray.
Mm-hmm.
Boye Mafe, love him. Devin Lloyd, number 13 on the list. Jaquan Brisker is out there, safety. Reek Woolen. Romeo Dobbs, wide receiver.
Mr. Fathead himself.
Fathead himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this Elijah Vera Tucker did not go to the Giants. I see it's not official now.
None of these are official and could change.
None of them technically, yeah, exactly.
Well, they had a logo here with a giant jet to the giant. They even had a compensation, and now it's gone. Wow. Poor Giants. Jaylen Thompson's out there. Kobe Dean. Where does Jawan Jennings go? That's the wide receiver. Obviously, they're moving on from him. Where does he sign? Buffalo? I'm thinking Bills, possibly. Birds, possibly. I don't think the Birds can afford him. Joey Bosa, you want a 30-year-old broken down edge rusher?
But he's been way injured.
Bobby Wagner's still out there, Mark.
About 5 years too late.
Stephon Diggs and his 9 kids are available.
Oh, shit. With all that is if he's not locked up.
Reed Blankenship is saying, come get me, Christian Parker. Come get me. Debo saying, I hear you, game time. Kevin Byard. Nashawn Wright. Your boy Calais Campbell's out there. I'm listening. I'm listening to 105.3. Interesting. What's happening here?
Oh yeah, are they talking about free agents or?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, yeah, we're losing our left guard, Sayamalu,
and you guys hear that?
Pick 20 to bring in something else, but that I think would be contingent upon Nick Herbig almost demanding out. And that'd probably be too much from a Cowboys perspective to give up. Although I would much rather give up 20 for a guarantee. Like Herbig could get you 15 sacks. You know, I would much rather give up 20 than hope that the 20th pick or somebody else could go get the QB. Jalen Phillips is off the board. 4 years and $120 million. Wow, for flying a Panthers.
And that radio station,
that's risky.
To give away our
he
first
tore his Achilles and his ACL and back to.
I know.
Wolchuk.
He did. Yeah, that price.
I'm gonna check back in on them, but yeah, again.
Yeah, we wouldn't have those if it was up to them. Yep. Oh, I see. Yeah. Romeo Dobbs.
Curtis says, hello, game time. Hope you are on prime time. And Mark, I haven't fun. I wish the Cowboys would do something besides one trade with Packers. Keep up the good work.
I'd rather them not do something stupid. I don't want to move just for a move's sake.
Thanks. Thanks, Jimbo.
I'd rather have no move at all than a dumb one.
I hear you, man. But at some point,
you feel like Jerry Jones done got us again.
Again, you're right. Ghostface Gaming.
As much as I laugh at the Eagles for losing Jalen Carter after giving up a 3rd-round pick, the wise thing was not to pay him $30 million. They didn't have any. They didn't have that money. They didn't have it. They could not afford. I mean, that's ridiculous. Henderson is out there. They're saying the price tag is too high with the age and the injury issue. So that's why nobody has signed him yet.
Devin Lloyd, the best linebacker, is out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here the Panthers are in there.
Really? Wow. Wouldn't that be sick? Damn.
Panthers going all in.
They're going, you know what, deep.
Let's see if that happens. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, man, that one would. Here's a little bit more.
Titans are very active. Again, a lot of these players are going to a bad football team. It makes you wonder, will Jeffrey Simmons come available, It's like they're loading up on defense.
I want to go to the brains of the Eagles here because Xander knows his shit. Dan Saleo is, of course, just a shit starter. I just want to check the pace because if Xander's pissed off, then it's bad in Philly land.
Max 1 year at the
Is he
note.
better than Quentin Williams?
No.
Man,
Xander
they
doesn't
went
look happy.
26 for a 2-down guy, and now they're going to string along Carter. Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think those trade? What do you think the trade talk is? You think it's a real thing, or do you think it's a? Well,
I think it could be posturing, could be negotiation.
Would you be shocked if they dealt them?
If they got 2 ones, hell no. I don't think they're going to get 2 ones, but I didn't think the Ravens. I didn't think the Raiders were going to get 2 ones for Crosby.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't.
I didn't either, especially from that franchise. I thought from like Cleveland you would, but from the Ravens, that's a big one, man. All right.
One more question.
Trey Hendrickson.
Okay, here we
Any
go. interest?
No, not at the price. I think he's going to be expensive.
32 to 34.
I'm just not in. That guy never has done it for me ever. I've never been like, go and get that player.
Back-to-back
I don't
years
know what it
do
is. I
for
just
you?
don't think. I think he's.
What are you looking at?
I think he's a little overrated. I think he's one-trick pony. I don't think he's going to fit with Vic Fangio. I don't think Vic would even
Vic's
like
not
having
gonna be
him.
there
I don't
after
think he'd make
this
that
year,
big of a
brother.
difference for what he costs.
Right.
I'd rather bring in Bradley Chubb and re-sign with Toby Dean. I mean, and even try Campbell at edge before I went that route.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, that sounds like the fan base there is setting their sights on Bradley Chubb. Interesting.
Again, Bradley Chubb is.
It's not a bad one. I mean,
Rashan Gary, more pressures.
Yeah, so don't let
there
him.
definitely is. I mean,
Don't let him move the bar.
Left.
Yes, Rashan Gary has better stats than Bradley Chubb.
Right. So, in essence, the Cowboys not wanting to get into a bidding war, that deal's looking better and better by the minute.
Curtis,
If he
Giants
performs.
and Rams and Panthers were going to be good. You know. Well,
come on.
a lot of moves are being made, but not by our two teams, the Eagles or the Cowboys. Difference is we have more way. Dallas has a further way to go to get decent on defense.
Mm-hmm.
The Clemente says Gary with Quinnen Williams. Look out, baby. Parker, lowest paid DC in the league. How do you know? I don't even know what he's making. I have no clue what he's making. Does anybody know what the Christian Parker's
I
making?
do not, but if he is, then that says a lot that he would take the job. How
Yeah,
much he
Dallas
wanted the
is
job.
always cheap.
So how's everybody feeling about this trip to the draft here? Anybody excited yet? You guys getting excited about the trip yet?
I am. He's on the phone.
Oh.
Yes, I am very excited about it. We got 6 weeks to go?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that, Mark.
So you got your equipment ready for live streaming?
What do you mean equipment? What are we talking about?
Your setup. I mean, I've got
Well-
my portable studio and things and my mics and all that.
Yeah, I don't do that. No, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I'll use my cell phone. I'm not
usually
doing
do
all
my
that.
shorts. This is usually when I do my more.
Yeah, I did buy another camera that I'm going to use to upload at night, so I will have my laptop. Phil, could you send me where you got your laptop holder with the screens?
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah.
I asked you, but
I may go ahead and get that Galaxy X.
I didn't follow through. My bad. Yeah.
That's all right. You're allowed. You're busy. What's that, Mark?
I might go ahead and get me but my phone's got a little crack in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got the new S26 coming out. So
wow. Yeah, I got a new phone.
Yes.
But
do you want a new phone, babe? You want to try? You want to switch back to Galaxy? Fuck
she's
that
with,
iPhone. God, I can't believe she was in the room with the door closed. She's like stealthily watching.
And this is like hell to the nah.
Oh shit! Damn.
Chris Dooley says, my guy Phil looking a little tired. Take this $5 and get the man a Red Bull. Yeah,
I'm like waiting for this thing. I'm like, okay, this is getting.
What are we waiting
As you
on?
tell us through the broadcast, I started up here, and then
I've been here since 11, brother.
I've been here since 11:30 after running around like a wild man.
I was doing some work as well too. I just wasn't doing YouTube work.
I'll be honest with you. From the time
sitting here sucks.
From the time I woke up and we found out Terrence Steele's contract was redone, and then all of a sudden it was Rashan Gary. Then you got Ricky Scoops. The Cowboys are getting Henderson. It was just like boom, 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 boom. It was just crazy. And now it's like, okay, we're ready for some shit to go on.
We get to 100 likes, Jimbo. That'd be nice. Philly 500 gets it in the first hour. Him and Mark. But let's see here. Shoddy, who the hell cares what these guys are making? I could care less what the coaches get paid.
Good point.
I could care less what they're getting paid. They took the job. They want the Dallas job for
publicity,
visibility, and opportunity. And you turn around. I mean, somebody asked a question about Christian Parker. Why would he want to be the defensive coordinator of the Cowboys? Well, they were dead last year. He's going to look like a genius if you can get him, right? He's going to look a genius if you bring him up into the top 15. There ain't no way we can go top 15. I told you on Saturday night's live stream that Dan Quinn took over a 28th ranked defense and made them top 10 for 3 years in a row. Number 1 in turnovers for 3 consecutive years, starting with the next year. Mm-hmm. With the right coaching staff and players added, don't have to be top dollar free agents, because did Dallas break the bank that year on top dollar free agents? No, they did not.
You can bring in anybody,
you can almost guarantee.
Yeah.
So Mike Evans' deal is 3 years, $60 million.
Yeah, but how much of that's guaranteed, right? Still a lot, though. I get you.
It's only $20 million a year.
About that. We got 1 hour down and 4 to go here, G-Bag Nation. C-Notes coming up in about 25, 30 minutes.
But
Pete Doherty.
Who was that? Was that me?
No, I'm listening to 105.3.
No, I was like, what? I didn't know if it was me or not.
Did I hit something?
No, I'm just checking in on see if what they're saying. Yeah, so they're on commercial. Again, right now I'm looking at the camera. Bryan Broaddus is working his phone. Do not expect a Trey Hendrickson deal today. It's appearing. Teams want a medical check before investing. They want medicals.
Yeah, before you invest $35 million, you might want to, take it for a ride.
I'm telling you, I don't think it's going to be 35. Eagles drew game time. That's very misleading. Those teams that had way more talent than your current team. Your defense is putrid now. No, it did not have way more talent. Eagles drew. That was prior to Micah. That was prior. That's not misleading at all. We were last in the league, and we came in and went from last. The only time Drew wants to say something is if it's negative. Did you notice that, Mark?
Of course.
He can sit there for 2 hours and then come in and say, No, those are facts. 2020, we were 28th. Last in turnovers in 2021. We didn't go out in free agency, Drew, to really get anybody spectacular. We were arguing. Remember, we all wanted Bobby Wagner. And they went to first in the league in turnovers for a 3-year span. Top 10 defense all 3 years, including the first year. So keep doubting it. And when it happens, you'll move the bar again with some stupid excuse. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we're not here for, just all negativity all the time. It can be done. They haven't done nothing so far other than redo a couple deals, right? Mm-hmm. And bring in Rashan Gary, who's got better stats than Bradley Chubb, even though you guys poo-poo it. So when you get Chubb, if you get Chubb, don't tell me how great it is. Let's see here.
I tell you what, the way they're building up Bradley Chubb, if they don't get him,
they're setting themselves up. We got him.
I mean, at least with Trey Hendrickson, if we don't get him, you could say, well, the price was too high, and the injury issue Okay, yeah, you made a move, at least with Rashan Gary, to say we've done something to start the process.
Right.
If you're the Eagles, who you were negotiating with Jaylen Phillips all day yesterday and last night, you lose out on that, and then you start talking about Bradley Chubb. This is their offensive coordinator hire all over again.
Well, I remember having a live stream right after Eagles got Jaylen Phillips, saying what a great move it was. And we all agreed that he was a better choice, younger. You could sign him to a long-term deal than a Bradley Chubb. Now that Jaylen Phillips is gone, Bradley Chubb is the next best thing. Again, I was the one that said you did the right thing by bringing in Jaylen Phillips. He's a better player with bigger upside. Bradley Chubb is on the decline.
I've got to take this call. Hold on.
All right. He's talking to Trey Hendrickson right now. So Trey Hendrickson just says, "Stop saying I'm injured." Just send him a picture of his abdomen. Andrew Brady, Cowboys fans, as a Ravens fan, I understand you're all anxious to sign someone. Remember, the first day of free agency is when this happens. I know, you're right. We all know that. We know that you spend stupid money, but when you don't do certain things and you don't draft defensive players well, you have to spend a little bit. Phil? Yes? Phil's not there, so he gone. He's eating the sandwich. Cam needs him badly. Kid Cowboys. Drives me crazy how Mark keeps calling him Henderson. Yeah, and I get sucked into it. Hendrickson. Mark taking that call for the Dak divorce update. Send me location. Oh, God. I need to find out when he's... Is he still on the phone, Mark? Yeah, he's on the phone. All right, let's see here, everybody. Let's see. What do we got? Anything happening? I don't see nothing, everybody. Overpay for talent, Mike Aldana. Yep, that's what you got to do when you don't draft defensive players consistently well, especially in round one. In any round, really, in the first 4 rounds. Take a break, peoples. Chris May, ha ha. Game time, I just laughed so hard when you said that about Dak phone call. Jimbo, come on. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Saw a mock draft. We traded back from 20 and drafted AM edge rusher. We'll be there at 30. Maybe. Cassius Howe may be there at 30. Drives me crazy how he calls him Henderson. I think I did multiple times today, too. Per Adam Schefter, Packers are releasing 2-time Pro Bowler center Elgton Jenkins. I think he was a backup, but yes, they are releasing him. Save some money. They don't have a lot of money. You all right, Mark? You're still muted if you're talking. No, he's on the phone still. Been gone a couple hours. Dallas do anything? West Virginia? No, not at all. Mark looks like he's getting ready to get out of here. Game time, Bryan. Trey Moore, edge rusher, round 4. I like it. All right. We're headed down. 3 years, 67 mil. Devin Lloyd is still available. It's probably asking for a lot of money, B Dunk. That's the issue. Jaguars entertaining offers for Bryan Thomas Jr. There you go, Birds. Get yourself a receiver and then trade AJ. Bryan Thomas Jr. is a stud. No, Hendrickson is not signed. Dak's baby daddy. Jody Phillips. Why are we so hell-bent on edges? We need backers, corners, and safeties. Jody, I agree. You need one edge rusher, but we do need backers and safeties. Case Keenum is re-signing with the Bears per Jimbo. 2-year, $5.5 million. Max value of $8 million. Bengals got Boye Mafe. Boye Mafe is off the board. Bengals get Boye Mafe. 3-year deal. D'Angelo. One of my guys that never really thought that Dallas would get him. But I liked him. Let's see what Mafe got. Boye Mafe.
All right, here we go. Work. So obviously, since I was gone, there was a bunch of free agency moves, right?
Boye Mafe was signed.
Oh boy, who by?
Boye Mafe went to the Bengals. I don't have the numbers on that.
Okay, that doesn't hurt as much. Okay.
Yeah, I liked them. I never thought we were
I liked
getting
them as well.
but I didn't think we were going to be in for him.
No.
You know, agreed. 3 years, $60 million per Tommy T. 3 years,
Right. That's about right.
$60 million.
Good value.
So,
man.
Sources: Jaguars are entertaining offers for Bryan Thomas Jr. Phil, do you believe that? They're already moving. The Jags are already going to trade Bryan Thomas Jr.
Huh.
It just makes you wonder, right? I guess.
That's interesting. Thought he was one of the brighter spots of that wide receiver core that.
Yeah.
But again, I mean that is some of these moves are kind of head scratching. Oh, the quarterback Case back with Chicago. Ooh. Keenum. And of course, Jenkins. Okay. Trying to catch up myself, see what's going on. Boys are working on the phone. It says, Boy Mafe, lukewarm. Yeah, which we all found out. Jaylen Thompson, hope so, not there yet. N'Kobe, nothing yet. We have a couple of guys we are looking at. And that was per Jane Slater. All right. I'm using the one that you said as well, too. So let me ask you a question going backwards and stuff like that with some. Oh, nope. Are you? Am I deaf? Can I not hear you, these guys? Hey, Bryan. Are you talking, dude? Am I not hearing it?
But I knew that they were going to try and get Thompson done first. And so they're like, well, I put them in order, and they're like, well, what does it have to be in that order? Like, the fans are getting mad at you for, like, I'm telling you what they're doing, but you're getting mad at me because, well, what does it have to be the safety first? And I'm like, well, that's who I think they're going to sign for. And glad to see that they got Jaylen Thompson done. This is a signing, if you...
Can you hear me now? You guys got me now?
Now I'm muted. Now we hear you.
You guys got me. Yeah, I don't know. Mark, do you ever have a problem where you just got to shut your road off and restart it? Oh, fuck out of here.
He's doing the same thing. Apparently, he has the same problem.
Yeah, Rode must have had a update or something. So, but anyway, Dallas has signed a safety, 3-year, up to $36 million deal. We were talking about it.
Yeah, all right.
I have to shout out to Ultra. He was the one that brought him up days ago.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to get the skinny on some.
We got to give credit where credit is due.
Okay, we signed
guy that we definitely
Thompson.
saw before. Yeah.
Jaylen Thompson, safety, 3 years, up to $36 million. We'll have to wait on the details. That's the safety we wanted.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just excited. We finally wait a minute. We signed somebody before the freaking Eagles. Wait a minute. Wait, hold it, guys. The universe has shifted. It's shifted.
I don't believe it still.
What you don't? What do you mean you don't believe it?
Wow.
We signed Jaylen Thompson from the Arizona Cardinals. What's the numbers now?
3 years, 30, up to 36
3 years, up to $36 million. Have the Dallas Cowboys gotten better now?
I would say yes.
Right, we've improved. Have the Eagles gotten better yet?
No, but the Washington Momos just made a deal.
What did the Momos do?
Owe, big time edge rusher to the Commanders.
Okay.
4 years, $100 million.
$100 million to wow. Okay. All right. And what have the Eagles done? Okay.
Yeah, I just gave you credit, Ultra. I just gave you credit.
Welcome. Okay. By the way, I'm sorry. I was taking a phone call. I can say with 100% certainty that it was not the prenup was not the problem.
Okay,
she's actually
maybe you got to do another video and clear it up.
She actually comes from Miami with a family that has like 4 houses and things, so it wasn't about the money. And I'll just leave it.
So it may have been the dancing bear.
The dancing bear. Okay.
Just Google it. You'll know. The dancing bear will sometimes show up at ladies' bachelor parties.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, it was a joint. I still don't understand this whole thing of
Phil.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk about this. Okay. So Jaylen Thompson, per Pro Football Reference, let's look at his numbers. Let's get down to it. Been in the league since 2019. He has, in his career, 2 sacks, 573 combined tackles, 397 solos, 181 assists, 14 tackles for loss, 9 quarterback hits.
What's up, Johnny?
Interceptions. He's got 9 interceptions for 116 yards. has played in 99 games, started 87 of them. And he is now a Dallas Cowboys, 5'11", a little bit on the shorter side, 190 pounds.
If you know
27
ball,
years old.
Jaylen Thompson is a stud.
He's a stud.
Right.
The Cowboys got a stud. How low is it hanging right now there, Bryan?
Well, that's the thing. They had to wait for the images to come over to Jerry on the yacht.
Okay.
Once he measured him up, we signed him.
Okay, so when was the last time the Dallas Cowboys signed an outside free agent on opening day?
Breaking news, Patriots offensive tackle.
We got a
low
safety.
to the 49ers on a 2-year deal. Sorry, we got to keep up with everything.
Mark can't find his stats. Something's wrong. Big Spank Dog, the Commander fan. Nobody wants to come to Dallas. Nobody wants to come to Dallas. Suck it, okay? Suck it.
All right, let's
like chasing the quarterback, and Parsons would just go flying by.
Wait, let's listen to this. This is about Dallas's edge rusher.
He's really not digging in, but up until this year, the second half of this year, I thought he was a really good effort player. So, maybe he needs maybe a change of scenery. He'll put a little juice in him too.
From the edge rusher
factor with him.
Really good. I got to think the only injury he's really had he had a torn ACL, so he missed half of one season and half of the next. But besides that, he's almost always lined up there. He is a big, strong, rugged guy.
Any other players the Packers want to move on from for the Cowboys? Seems like it's a road well traveled at this point, Pete.
I know. What do we have here? We got Parsons in a 4 for 2 1s and Kenny.
Anyway, they're talking about obviously the trade we made this morning. That's a guy from the Green Bay sports writer. Again, that was years ago, Kid Cowboy. He's played since then. He was just saying, he had 7.5 sacks, but something went down with him last year, Mark, midseason.
And they reduced his stuff, yeah.
And he just was doing, and that goes to not wanting to be there. So,
being replaced by Micah. Seeing Micah with a $47 million deal, and it's like, yo, bro, I got more sacks than he does the first half of the season.
Right, exactly.
So
Eagles grew game time. Can he cover? Well, he had an interception against us last year. So Jaylen Thompson, he can cover. He's an overall safety. He's not a center fielder, and he's not an in the box. He does it all. Okay. He's just not the best. Go ahead. All right. I'm sorry.
So get ready for everybody to tell us that he sucks. Okay, get ready for everybody to tell us that he's you know how everybody's going to poo-poo it. Oh, yeah, Cowboy, he's worst. He's terrible. He stinks. You know that's how it's going to be.
Well, this is where he was rated. You got Jaquan Brisker was the 17th ranked free agent, the best safety on the board. He's still out there. Mm-hmm. Bryan Cook he was 21. Bryan Cook with the Kansas City Chiefs. He switched teams, went to the Bengals. Nick Cross, the Colts, still out there, number 26. Jaylen Thompson, the 33. He was the 4th best safety on the market. So, and he was the 33rd best free agent out there. So, we could dig into him if you want. 5'11", 190, Washington State University. Don't worry, we have time to break him down.
This is what I wanted. Because when everybody said, "Oh, you got to get Max Crosby," take those picks and stuff like that, or people were saying, "Take your two first picks and trade up for Clive Downs and everything else." I'm like, no, people, you got to understand, you can't just be a one-trick pony when it comes to football. The Cowboys' offense was better this year because you had 2 legitimate wide receivers right there, because you had a good running back and the offensive line played well, and a decent, tight end. The more weapons you have, the better your team. They may not be the top players in the NFL, and part of the reason is because they're not having to get the lion's share of the work. We were a one-trick pony with Micah Parsons.
Right.
And now you're being to say, okay, we've got a lot of good players. You're better off than saying, we get Max Crosby and then we don't have anybody else to go with them. or even Trey Henderson.
Dave Thompson. Thompson is an upgrade over Wilson. He could, per George DC for Life, my cameraman, he says he can run and stop and change directions, and that's what Christian Parker wants. Again, it goes back to fit, everybody. Eagles Drew. It's what, is he able to change directions? He can cover, Drew. Yes, he can cover. Mal says great signing. Again, nobody's saying Super Bowl, but you have to make one after one. We woke up today. We had nada.
Talent.
Right now we have two very good pieces. So, and we're not done. Walker Wade drew a hater till the end. Well, you don't expect nothing less. Jimbo, Mike Garafolo just posted the NFL comp pick. That's Mark. Before you just maybe pull that up on Twitter, because I don't have Twitter. Mike Garafolo, I know who he is. He's an NFL guy now from Philly. Just posted the NFL comp pick designation because Dallas still might get a third comp pick depending on the formula. So I'm curious to see if Dallas got that third 5. So look it up when you get a chance. Mouse says we haven't done shit other than re-sign Michael Carter, a guy that don't want to start for us. A guy that don't even start for us. Mouse, you kind of knew that was coming. I think Eagles will do something, but a lot depended on AJ and you getting draft picks. I think you might do your damage in the draft. Jacob Godellis, Cowboys only got 2 5th comps, so they did not get that third one. Well, you're asking me about him. I don't know that much about him, Drew. I'm not Dane Brugler. Again, I'm only going by the mercy of what I find out. It wasn't a big linebacker now, says West Virginia Country Boy. You damn right, linebacker now. Again, I want Quay Walker. I know everybody wants
Lloyd,
but Lloyd's going to cost you more. Walker knows the scheme, will come in.
Another Green Bay guy.
It makes a lot of sense, though, Phil. It makes a lot of sense. If not him, Nakobe Dean. I'm fine with it.
I mean, those 3 of them. There's, I think any team.
I know you want the big boy. I know, but if I told you Devin Lloyd, and we go into the draft, right, to find that edge rusher, or if I said Nakobe Dean or Quay Walker and Trey Hendrickson. Either way is good, right? Lloyd's that good. So if you get Lloyd and you don't get Hendrickson, okay, you're going to pay a lot.
I can't find the comp. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I can't find.
They're saying 2 5s from what I'm getting from my people. They're on it today. They are on it.
2 5s for what?
For comp picks.
Comic Flick. We got 2 5s.
We got 2 5th rounds. 177 and 180.
So how many we got? 2.
Both are 5th rounds, 177 and 180.
So that's not counting our pick, or
no? Those are the 2 comp picks.
Oh yeah, because we don't have a 5th, right?
Well, we do now. 177 and 180.
Jacob Godellis. Those are the comp picks, but do we have a 5th ourselves?
Let me look.
If they just released it, we already had. Jimbo, I just texted you the whole list. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
So the draft picks, we have a
37 and 177. So you tell me we got another one?
It says we got 2. Well, one's a comp. It says 1 right there, comp. Traded away.
Huh.
Okay. Looking at Sports Track. 26. First, our first, Green Bay's first. We traded away our 2nd. We traded away our 3rd. We have a 4th, a 5th, and then it says comp pick 5th right here on the list of Sports Track. 6 traded away, and they're listing a 6 as a comp, but it's actually 2 5ths. So that one moves up from the 6th to the 5th. So it's actually better than what was originally projected. Originally projected was a 5th and a 6th, but it ends up being 2 5ths.
So we got 3 5ths now.
No, we got 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we got 3 fifths.
That's just a list of comp picks,
Yes,
Mark.
I'm confused.
You're right.
We got 3 fifth-round picks.
That's what I was telling you. That again, all the mock drafts and all the simulators have they had originally came out with 3. We all assumed 3. Right.
But we didn't get 3.
No, I'm sorry. We all assumed 2 comp picks. Okay, in the 5th round. And then we didn't get 2 5th-round comps. Now, I'm just trying to figure out if we have our own 5th.
We have our own 5th. We do have our own 5th and 2 fifths that are
so
comp
that's
picks.
an extra pick, everybody. That's an extra 5th round.
But the thing is, it was D-Law.
Thank you, Jimbo.
It was D-Law, and then, of course, our cornerback. And there was another one that we should have gotten.
I think you may have picked somebody up early or something.
Yeah, that's probably we lost because. But who did we sign? Kenneth Murray? That was the big free agent signing that we had. It'd be a shame if Kenneth Murray cost us a comp pick.
Probably could have. He just one more FU before he leaves.
It was Jordan Lewis. It was D-Law, and who else did we lose?
When?
Last year.
What? Well, we lost the running back. That went to Carolina.
That's it. Yeah, Rico. And so it must have been Kenneth Murray cost us one more.
Right.
Damn, isn't that sad? Fucking Kenneth Murray.
Well, again, all these that was a trade too, so we lost a draft pick for that.
Yeah, that's all right, but we still are pretty good there, sitting in for the draft. So we've got one.
No, I mean,
2,
I'm just saying.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight picks. We're okay with that.
Well, we had 8, so I'm still confused.
Wait,
so I'll
we
figure
may
it out.
want to. You might want to slow down on leaving on Saturday because they could package. You got 3 fifths. You might package that up.
Saturday's
and get it back in the 4th.
the last part of the draft.
Huh? It's but no, that's the early part. Okay, the 4th round and 5th round go pretty quick. They might take 3 5s and move up. They might package that shit up into the early part of it there. I could say after the 5th round go, but 3 picks in the 5th round, I'm gonna be there.
I don't know if it's 3 or 2. I got to figure that out.
It's 3.
Okay.
We had our own 5th.
I hope we did. I don't know. I'm all confused now. You guys.
Okay, I'm looking at Sports Track right now. We didn't have a 2nd and 3rd because we traded the 3rd, of course,
We
to
had a
Pittsburgh.
4th
and
2
Quentin
fifths
Williams.
as of the other day. 1 being a comp. Now we got 2, so we made out. So that would be 9, unless we didn't get a 6th, or no, we were as of the other day. We had 2 7th rounders,
and we still do.
So we got 2. We got a 6th rounder, right? So that's 3.
No, they were projecting us to have a 6th round.
So we don't have a
comp pick.
6th now.
So we
Okay,
don't have
I
a
got
6.
I got
that moves up to a 5th. So that
All
is literally a whole round jump up because
I got
they're always at the end. So
we got 3 5s, no 6, and a 7. Okay,
so
that's better
you
than.
may want to
2
wait till
5s.
like 1 o'clock or something to leave there.
Yeah,
because that's 4
Phil's got a
picks.
flight. Phil's got a flight.
What time's his flight? Our place is only 10 minutes away from the airport.
Not that airport.
Oh, what airport? Oh, okay, got you. All right,
On the way back.
Google is free, says Mouse. Yeah, that's it. I know, Mouse. Thanks, brother. Thank you. He's just pissed, so he's just gonna fucking Google it.
Okay, so
sorry, I cursed.
The Cowboys
everybody.
get two shiny new players today, and the Eagles lose Jaylen Phillips after putting a 3rd round pick on. Am I correct right now? Have I pissed off Eagle fans yet?
You did a good job.
Ryan Craigie, Cowboys signed Cardinals safety. Shout out to Ryan Craigie. Okay. All right. We got the front end taken care of, and we got the back end taken care of. Can we get the middle of the defense? Something here, huh? Can we get the middle?
Linebacker.
Can we get the man in the middle here?
Linebacker, you baby.
So do we want to do we want to really stick it in the eye of the Eagles and get my man Nakobe Dean and really make him feel like shit?
I would rather have Quay Walker and obviously the Jacksonville guy.
What about Quentin Williams' brother, Quincy?
I don't
That's
see
not
it.
a bad backup plan.
I don't see it, but it's possible.
2 holes plugged, only 5 more to go. And let's think about this for a second here, y'all. I want y'all to think about this. Oh, wait a minute. So we get Jaylen Thompson.
5 holes?
We got Rashan Gary added to the mix here. And we still have 2 first-round picks and some cash.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wow. Here we go. We got our guy. We got our safety that we wanted.
How about Howie Vision?
Okay.
Okay. I'm poking the bear right now. I'm poking the bear. Can I check in on Jacob Sports?
They don't care. They're gonna shit on everything you got.
Well, I'm just curious how they're feeling.
He played hard, and
let's see.
I couldn't say that. Come on, it would be a farce to say
Gary Cobb right there.
Yeah.
Jalen Carter has played on that level. He hasn't played on that level. Now, he does have the special talent, and you see he can do things.
Okay, so they're just talking about that.
They need to see him be a dime.
Nothing good there. Okay.
They're explaining why Jalen Carter has not been extended and what they're trying to do. And
you know why he's not been extended? Because they got too much money that's out there. That's the problem. You're not dealing with the situation. You can't get Jordan Davis paid along with everybody you paid on your offensive line and Saquon and everybody else. And they've kicked that money so far down the road. They're at the point where you can't kick too much more down the road. That's the bottom line. You can't pay Jordan Davis that big chunk of money and then pay free agents. They only have so many resources. They have spent and pushed and pushed and pushed. Like we were looking at with the Cowboys. We said they can restructure contracts to get $120 million.
They haven't even done any of that. Yeah.
Well, see, the Eagles have done that as soon as they get the contracts. They take every cent that they can on the contract, bare bones right now for as long as we can, and have been kicking it. They don't have those spaces. The only way they can get money is cut guys or new deals. And if you're hearing what they say about Hurts, that this is a prove-it season, I really believe that the Eagles are hitting the reset button. Vic Fangio's gone in a year, right? You lost your key offensive line coach. You got a wet behind the ears SS Minnow for an offensive coordinator. You say that the coach is on a hot seat and that Hurts is on, kind of a wait and see, prove it year.
Hey, Sean Springer. How are you, buddy? Nike says Tua to the Falcons is confirmed. I agree with what you're saying, Mark. Again, when you win a Super Bowl, right? Yeah. And shout out to the Eagles for winning this division, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were able to win
in a row. They won back to back. Nothing.
Yes.
Nobody's done that shit.
Yes. Well, they have. It's just been years. So
20 years.
It's going to take a little bit. And then anytime you do well in the draft and it comes time to paying, you already have to start looking at Quinn and Mitchell. More importantly, Cooper DeJean, who wasn't a first-round draft pick. You're going to have to address that early. We keep hearing he's the best slot in the game. That's going to cost you. So you have to look ahead a little bit. You can only push money ahead so far because it's starting to come back around with the Jalen contract.
Tua.
Tua to the Falcons. Yes, Tua to the Falcons. 1-year deal, Tua to the Falcons.
Raiders sign
Dave Thompson. Falcons love their lefty quarterback.
Game time. Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to say something here.
Alex Singleton next.
I want you to think about this though for a second. Typically, when the Cowboys decide to make a coaching change.
Nobody's hating, Drew. Where did I hate?
Well, I'm hating. I'm hating on the Eagles.
No, I'm talking. I said Eagle fans say he's the best slot. I think other people might disagree, but he's very, very good. So you have to get ready to pay him next year. Is all we're saying.
Okay, so here's my thought here. Okay, typically when the Cowboys move on from a defensive coordinator, Jerry Jones hires a buddy that he has, and typically they pick everything that the guy has to cook with. And that's what they did with Eberflus and so on, right? But you have to give the Cowboys credit right now for changing how they're doing this. I can't say that this is going to work. I'm not going to say that, we got a Super Bowl caliber defense. But they're actually allowing the football people to do the calls for the football field. This isn't Jerry Jones getting his buddy from 20 years ago. So the fact that the Cowboys are recognizing, and I will say Rashan Gary, them making the trade for him with the second-day pick was probably pretty good, because when you see Jalen Phillips getting that kind of money, $30 million, they could control how much he's getting paid. We already have him with a contract that's $20 million. We can get an extension and get this thing dirt cheap. They went through and they said, we're not sure about Terrence Steele, but we know him. Let's get some money here. The Cowboys are actually doing business this offseason for sure, like a football team. And they're recognizing we can't just let our good talent go and then just say we'll wait till the end of free agency and get somebody cheap. They're going about getting legitimate starters and good players. Now, will these guys be great? I don't know. But they're not just going for the names it's easy to say, we're going to go ahead and just trade for Max Crosby and we're done and everybody's happy and we're selling jerseys.
They tried to go for the names.
Well, they did, but they recognize
at least they tried.
They recognize that it's too expensive to do that it's not going to really help my team. And the fact that they didn't just say,
the
we
fact
can get
that you
Trey
draw
Hendrickson.
a line in the sand and you stand your ground, I think that's the big thing too. You're like, okay, we value you as definitely a great thing, but we're not going to give up everything, just to get you as well too. So
yeah,
very good job.
So I think that this is great. If you're a Cowboy fan, this should be the first time that you have to actually say, okay, Jerry Jones has not lied to me.
Drew, I said he was arguably the best slot corner, and you're upset that I'm not saying he's not the best slot corner. I don't understand what your issue is.
We paying from the Colts to the Raiders.
I said he's arguably the best slot corner in the game, and you got to get ready to pay him. Where is that hate? Because I didn't say he's absolutely the best. I don't get it, bro.
They get so get it. It's like Drew. If you want circle jerking, go to an Eagle channel. Why do you expect to come on a Dallas Cowboy channel and we're going to praise you? Man, get a life.
But I said he's arguably the best slot corner in the game, and he's upset at that. Okay, well, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. That's what I said, did I not?
I'm sorry. You're not real bright if you think you're going to come.
Me?
No, you did. You did.
I said it. I don't know. You got Eagles colored ears.
You got the paint. Yeah, I was saying there's a filter.
There's a filter there. I said he's arguably the best slot.
Drew, I don't expect to go to a Ku Klux Klan rally and for everybody to say, hey, how you doing? Bro, okay?
Okay.
I'm just saying. Listen, you're in enemy territory, buddy. We're not going to say, we are going to try and stick the fork in you and twist
I like Alex Singleton, Sean Springer. I know we got Hallie Pierce. Loves some Alex Singleton. No, Alex Singleton's still out there. He's played under Christian
You're right,
Parker. A little older. So he would be fourth on that list, but I like him. I think right now you got Devin Lloyd, which I don't think we're getting. I think maybe, hey, Phil, maybe it's a situation where it's an either or. It's either Trey Hendrickson or Devin Lloyd, And if you had to pick, Phil, if you had to go Devin Lloyd and then Alex Singleton or Trey Hendrickson and Quay Walker or Nakobe Dean.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
So
oh, man, nice.
one thing real quick, because we saw
either way.
We saw a couple of tweets that said that the Cowboys were, in on Jaylen Thompson and Nakobe Dean, and we see they've signed one of them. Are we getting Nakobe next?
I imagine with any of these ones, I mean, I would. They're at least in conversations with them, right?
Who did we sign already? We didn't sign an Eagle yet, did we, Mark?
No,
no. He's just talking about the people that they had rumors of having conversation with.
Yeah,
that one of them already got signed
about 2 hours ago. That the Cowboys
USMC, they're revealing their name, linebacker. Okay, hold up.
Hold up, what?
I'm gonna play the audio.
He's a solid player, a good player.
Hold up.
We them boys.
I can see to a point, but I really can't see to a point. You know, it's weird. Like the TV's on, and I'm kind of like, I see like.
Do you know who's playing?
Oh, that's the Brewers. Okay. They're playing the Dodgers today.
Okay. Well, they're talking about who they're talking to, linebacker
today. But like,
go home, Dodgers.
Like, there's these like somebody signs like, okay, I see the Falcons. They do something with, is that Tua?
Yeah, the Falcons signed Tua to a 1-year deal.
Yeah, so
I got 2 hefty left.
Yeah, I am struggling right now. Oh, you're supposed to have those big old.
All right, nothing yet. Sorry. But yeah, it's game time. Exactly how I got it. All right, Drew. I don't know what else I could say, brother. I'm trying to keep you informed and give you my opinion, which is just that. Clemente, let's effing go. Cows, boys. Listen, we're excited.
Oh, I'm definitely liking the additions. You know, they're not like. Yeah. Again, it continues on. You have a lot of moves. Right? We understand we have a lot of moves, but so far, first 2, pretty good.
Damn.
What's the matter, Mark?
This is crazy when you think about it. So the Packers gained Micah Parsons and a 4th-round pick in 27. They lost Clark, Gary, 2 first-round picks, and Enbar. That's a lot. And so if you are the Packers right now, I bet you're one. If you could go back a year and not do that trade, would you not do that trade?
No.
No, man. I mean, I feel like they would.
You feel like they would? No, knowing what you know now.
You're talking from their perspective.
From their perspective. No, from their perspective. Would you look back and
no,
say,
you wouldn't do it.
Fuck no.
Absolutely not. That's why he said as soon as the moment he tore his ACL, they lost the trade. It's nobody's fault. It's God's, you know, it happens. But that's why in that situation, Jerry was right and won, because that's a lot of money. If in the same way that if Dak would have tore his hammy off the bone again, right? $60 million ain't working too good. He had a phenomenal year, although it didn't lead into wins because the defense was so bad. But you get the point, everybody. You know, I don't blame the Packers for trying to get a guy they covet. They shot their shot.
But they spent too much, though.
Well, again, you see, you can move off of these things rather quickly.
Yes,
yeah, but by the time they move off of it, how much of the team have they going to lose?
Well, let's be honest, though, Mark. When we talk about Dallas has a window of 3 years, so does everybody else. That's all the NFL is. Look at the contracts that are being signed, Phil. Everybody's signing 3-year deals or less. Yeah. What does that tell you? You could
points to 29 when the television contract gets re-upped.
That's kind of what they needed to make the gamble with was their defense. You know, it's just like their defense was what kind of was letting them down in the playoffs and stuff. So I kind of feel like the gamble needed to happen there. It maybe doesn't work out for you, but then they're gonna have to turn around and probably gamble again, right? Mm-hmm. So. You may see moves beyond this, you know, if this doesn't work.
Can I say something good at game time?
You don't have to ask.
Okay. Here, this is what I want to say.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Sean Springer, they already redid his deal, brother. Lowered his he basically, it looks like he took a slight pay cut, but they already redid his deal to free up money, right? So no need to do that. Malik Hooker is a part of the training camp future. And listen, if I want everybody to understand something, by getting Jaylen Thompson does not stop you from drafting a Caleb Downs.
It does not, because you could always trade the guy.
Linebackers and DBs.
Well, if you end up getting a linebacker, this opens up everything as far as the draft. Best player available on the defensive side.
That's the idea. We're seeing possibility. I know.
But
close your ears. Jeremiah Love, baby.
Can I finish what I was going to say?
Go ahead.
I have to say that this has to be the best coverage right here. These are my dogs right here. Okay, you know, a game time is kind of like, he's kind of like my kid. He's like my son. Okay, we started out, and I remember going to the going to the Hall of Fame and trying to pump him up and get him out here and things. And he has worked his ass off to get here. And then we've got my former quarterback right here. That's my quarterback. That's my teammate. And if you say anything about him, it's not fair. Phil, I have to say thank you guys, because this has been a great day talking about the Dallas Cowboys. And if you do not sub up and subscribe to these guys, you're a jackass.
I like that. Thank you very much. It was very touching.
Thank you guys.
And what's Bryan doing over there? Are you muted, Bryan, too?
Oh, sorry, everybody. I've been muted. I've been talking for a while.
Oh, you were talking some shit over there. I could tell you were smirking and everything.
I was like, Phil is not even fucking paying attention. No, I don't. It could be anywhere, but you are here. Thank you, Sean Springer. Thank you. Everybody hit the like button. I would appreciate that. Listen, I'm proud of the average view rate. Time is actually pretty high today, so that tells me we're doing something right. I don't know.
Or everybody's doing everything terribly in the words. I'll take that as well, too.
Mark Holmes and Game Time have that Jimmy Johnson, Jerry Jones relationship when they was winning them bowls. Phil knows firsthand. Me and Mark we'll go at it at times.
I'm like Troy over there. I'm just like, hey, I just want to win.
Man, I still can't believe Walker Wade is screaming at Dax.
Ooh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That was worth the trip itself. Screaming at Dak's uncle. His poor uncle was probably looking at the phone like, what the fuck?
What? When Dak's uncle's looking at what?
Remember, we were me, you, Phil, and Wade was driving.
Oh shit, Wade was.
Locos.
You gotta tell him. I'm like, dude, this is my contact. Shut the fuck up.
I did. That was bad. That was.
Damn. I'm surprised that Uncle Phil
still knows. We got in a damn car, right? We got in a damn car.
Oh shit.
And you. This was after the game. You wouldn't stop talking like fucking Stephen Jones for like 15 minutes.
Hey,
I was in the back just getting. I'm like, would you shut the F up, please? Mark's big grip, his mitts were flying back. It was kind of funny.
That shit was crazy. We've had some
Momo, $10 super chat. Get a safety that can reach the top shelf at the grocery store.
Here comes the haters. Hey, Momo.
They need to learn. They're going to end up in last.
Hawk 2 is going to Atlanta. Oh, shit. Oh,
they all
man.
want to know I can put the link up. How long you staying, Mark?
Oh, shit. Well, Mike and my brother just said that they're done, so they're going to be heading back over here. So I've got to drive back to Northern Virginia. You guys going to stay on all night?
Yeah, I don't know how long Phil's going to be on. I'm going to stay on for the time being. So he can stay as long as he wants.
I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to talk to him because I'm going to be taking my family bowling because it's spring break week for our
spring break, bro. The Dallas Cowboys signed somebody in free agency on day one, and you're going bowling?
He's got a big day plan. They're going to go to Home Depot.
I wasn't. You got to understand, as a Cowboy fan, I wasn't expecting really anything, so I made plans.
Help me, Rhonda.
Then we have that indoor track as well.
Indoor track?
Yeah.
We got Jerry Jones out there.
I do like the indoor track.
Yeah, I got to get you back down here.
Okay,
next draft's got to be down here, over here. Miami, right?
Well, we'll see. It's what? Less than 7 weeks to the draft.
We stole your defensive end, LOL, says Momo.
He likes big balls.
What defensive end did you steal? Momo.
I think he's like 2 years ago. I think he's talking about Dorrance Armstrong.
No, I think they got. Didn't they get an edge rusher this year? They just signed an edge rusher.
Oh, they just got a good one. They got a good one there from.
Who did they get?
Owe.
Oh yeah, Odefe. Yes, that's it. Walker Wade. Ojos Locos was pretty good here.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Did we go there? That was
Mark was bitching and moaning right up until he saw the taco, and then we ate lunch.
What? Saw the taco?
I'm gonna go now because I'm getting the eyeball.
Hey, no bachelor parties here, there, buddy. Okay.
He's like, I don't want to go there, and then we went there. It's like, man,
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
I don't know, man. When I saw the M16s there on the guy's shoulders, I'm like, what the hell? Where the hell are we going here?
Yeah, you gotta know where you're going, man.
I was like, what the hell is going on around here?
Have a good one.
Peace.
All right, man. Okay. Are we happy now?
I'm pretty happy. Yes, I'm pretty happy.
Are we done yet for the day? Is the question.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say we're done for the day. I don't think so. It's an hour earlier in Texas. There's still work to be done. Yes. Momo, Mark, hold my beer, losers.
Oh man,
Momo's on a roll, man.
I see he's spending all his Apple money on you there, buddy.
Apple.
Yeah, Apple Pay. You know what's fucked up? If somebody pays a super chat with Apple Pay, Apple takes 30% before YouTube takes their 30%.
Arden Key, 2 years, $20 million to the Colts.
There you go.
Momo
Are the Cowboys
shit.
getting Hendrickson this week? Not unless his price drops quite a bit, and that may because it sounds like people are worried about his injuries. And his age and the fact that he's looking at about $35 million is what he's looking to try and get. So teams are kind of saying slow your roll on that one. And so I think his number may have to come back down.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it, though, Mark?
Yeah. So why jump in? Let's say if he really wants to come in.
Hallie Pierce. Okay, I already got that. I'm just making sure I got them all. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I got too many damn windows open in here.
I did put the link in there, everybody, since we're going to be, so we'll stay on for a little bit anyway and see where it goes.
Yeah. And if you're still on when I get back home, I'll jump back on with you.
Yeah, I don't know that I will be, but,
that'll be about 3 hours after I leave here.
Yeah, no, I'll be gone.
But I will be doing my live stream at 9:00 tonight, my regular one.
Okay, 9:00, Mark Holmes' channel.
I will definitely be back home by then.
Chargers signed Biotis. Yes, William Tilton. Yes, they did, brother. Gardner Minshew is signing with the Cardinals on a 1-year, $5.75 million deal. That's not bad for Gardner Minshew. That's not bad. If anybody wants to get a piece of Mark, you got a minute or two.
Oh, no, you got some time. I'm trying to understand, okay, so why the Bears will not get any comp picks for the hiring of Ian Cunningham as Falcons GM. Under the Rooney Rule, if a team loses a majority executive or coach to another team, the team would receive a third-round comp pick for 2 years. So why didn't they get it?
What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Okay,
what were you saying?
So here's the thing. With Christian Parker, what we want to happen is he stays here for 2 years and then gets hired as a head coach. We would get then the next 2 years a third-round comp pick. And the same thing happens if somebody gets hired as a GM from your team, same thing.
Okay.
So Falcons GM and former Bears executive Ian Cunningham, he was an executive and he went to the Falcons, but they're not going to give him the comp picks. I guess they're going to say he was already an executive and that was a lateral move.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's fucked up.
It is messed up.
Let's see. The league apparently doesn't see it the same way for the
Hop
Bears.
on in here, Loyal.
Okay. Well, I hope everybody's had a good time today.
I think I've tried to do my best sharing what we're hearing and trying to let Mark get to his chat and all that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Mark. Bryan.
What's up, brother? Look at him. Look at him.
Y'all come back here to Dallas. We had to go back to Ojos Locos again.
Oh, we're going back to Ojos Locos. We're going back. So what do you think so far, Wade? We got the edge rusher, not in free agency, via trade. We went and got ourselves a safety. And it sounds
Pretty good
like
so far. Got to get a linebacker now.
Sounds like they're in on N'Kobe Dean or Quay Walker. We don't know which. And they're having discussions with Trey Hendrickson.
Yes.
So
okay. So,
Get both of them.
look, wait. Look, he's never satisfied there.
I was just sitting there saying, next time you come down to Dallas, Mark, ojos locos.
Okay. All right. And you know what? I'll bring my glasses too.
Yeah,
so I can see
there's
better.
still machine. There's still machine guns there.
Look, I'll bring my glasses so I can really see some shit. Everything's clear right now.
Yep.
Okay. Let's sign Trey and Lloyd. We signed a safety.
I'm happy with the stock
Okay.
market today. Thank God. Jesus, it's been killing me. Oh, man. But anyway, man, y'all are having a job. Game time marathon. Hop on here, Loyal, to get your act together.
Well, they just wait. It's okay. It's all right.
Everybody hit the like button. That'd
It's
be
all
great.
right.
Let's work on 200 likes. Let's get them up there near 200.
It's all right. Drew's the ultimate hater. He'll hate on every move we make.
He'll hate till his dying breath.
All right. Well,
Yes.
let Rondo know to he can get his stuff together and we'll get ready to go.
Stand-up rusher.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to pay.
Hold up. Let's listen.
For a guy.
I don't think so either.
All the best ones are off the board now, except for Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah, and
Joey Bosa is still out there, and that
No,
makes
I don't
sense.
want
That might be
Bosa.
more around their price range.
Yeah. Well, I think that they're going to draft their edge rusher
Ruben.
here. Him, they're going to see what they have with him, Ezraku, that kind of thing. I kind of felt like the
Clowney could come back.
Ezraku, was going to be the Tank Lawrence player on, but now you can put him on the other side. You can make him a stand-up.
So Brian's pretty excited about this.
As an edge rusher. But I'm excited about it. I know people are poo-pooing on it, but what he does, watching the tape as playing and setting the...
It's talking about Gary.
They're getting some legitimate run defenders. Now, find a way to get to the passer, which they will. I do love what they did with Thompson here. He was when we if you ask me to stack guys of, okay, Bros, you got to watch this guy or watch that guy. Jaylen Thompson, the safety from Arizona, was a guy that I was like, man, give me a shot at this guy. And then I kept hearing, whoa, wait a minute, they're in on this guy. But I like the versatility of the player. I like the way that he plays in coverage. I like the way he tackles. How many times last year did we see a problem at safety tackling?
Yeah, I mean, he's right. I mean,
how many times do you see a linebacker not hit the hole?
So Brian's telling you don't expect a Trey Hendrickson.
And this is, you know what?
And
this
to
is
draft
Cowboy-esque.
one, and you may see linebackers being signed next. So, we'll see everybody. The Washington Raiders, Coyote.
Okay, so Jane Slater says, what to like about the new Cowboys safety, Jaylen Thompson, aside from his age, familiarity with the new quarterback coach, Ryan Smith, I'm told, coverage skills, he has nickel flex, has range, understands the system, can help defense, and be more multiple with less predictability. No.
Y'all are having a marathon today.
It's been 5.5 hours. How are we looking? Huh?
So you called that right, game time, about the he stepped away.
Okay. Let me know when you're
Yeah, so they're making a few moves, Lloyd. You can't poo-poo them now. You can't start poo-pooing them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not poo-pooing him. I'm just saying that he was talking about we was going to get that safety from the Cardinals, and we did.
See a lot of Cowboys fans in the chat still talking shit. Every move we make, they don't like.
Oh yeah, people are going to hate regardless, so we do good or bad.
I'm just sitting there saying, you're a Cowboys fan and you whining and complaining about everything we do. You need to root for another team. That's all there is.
This is the first time in how long we did anything on day one of free agency? Man, it's been a while. Hey, you're muted, Thomas. Hey, you're muted, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy about the pick so far. I thought
I thought Jerry was gonna be all right, but for right now, he said no. You know, I'm happy about the Rashan Gary trade and us getting Jaylen Thompson. We knew we was gonna get Jaylen Thompson. You know, it was either him or the guy from Philadelphia.
Well, I mean, I figure if our new defensive coordinator sees something in him he likes, then we gotta, trust his judgment.
How you feel good?
We still got 2 first-round picks, so
yeah, I mean, and we still got a first-round draft choice.
We're not giving up our first-round picks, and we're getting some players in here. It's definitely better than what we were last year.
Shit, Lord, I didn't feel good. I didn't watch my Dallas Cowboys Cats today.
Commanders sign.
I wouldn't put all your stock in those first 2 picks.
Commanders bring back a defensive tackle, Tim Settle, on a 3-year, $24 million deal worth up to $25.5 million per Jimbo. The Commanders are bringing in a lot of guys. We saw this a few years ago, Mark. It made it all the way up until they got their heads handed to them by the Eagles in the playoffs. But again, we saw this a couple years ago. It's what they're going to do with that draft pick. It'll be interesting to see my Washington people in the in the comments. Are you still going to be in the market for that edge rusher after signing?
Probably not. Here's, if it's me, I'm looking and saying, instead of trying to reach for Trey Hendrickson, maybe I go ahead and I look at getting a cornerback and a linebacker here and use the draft. That's where,
or 2 linebackers.
Right, exactly. It's strength in numbers, because if you've got questions about Henderson, I've been mispronouncing Hendrickson.
Like
okay.
Jimmy Hendricks.
You all know who the fuck I'm talking about, okay?
God damn. You got it right.
Okay.
Hendrickson.
Yeah, and it's Caleb Downs. It's Caleb Downs, Mark, not Cab Downs.
It's Kleb, I thought.
Do you know who I'm talking
about?
Hear me? When I say it, do you get an image of your head who I'm talking about?
Cab Downs?
Caleb. I like Caleb, okay?
Just say C down.
Okay.
C Downs.
Why do y'all watch? Because I'm so stupid. I mean, I'm so stupid, can't pronounce anything. Why do y'all watch?
You got to quit saying that. You're not dumb.
You know what?
Got some outrageous takes sometimes, but
I tell you something.
Got some outrageous takes, but you know what? Hey, I mean, gotta shoot some darts. Gotta throw some darts.
You know what, Mark? When you see Caleb Downs, think of your daughter. They both got this. Their both names are close, Michaela and Caleb.
I don't see that. Okay,
but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
That's right. Like Rhonda says, Mark. Well, I make up my own. Hey, look, Philly 500 then left.
Hey, the Eagles fans are down. The Eagles fans are down right now. They ain't got nothing to cheer for right now. They ain't got nothing to cheer for.
Mark, Philly 500 is sick right now.
Oh man,
he's hurt.
I said they about to fall off into the abyss. It's about to happen.
Man.
They
fake news, Mark. They didn't sign Hendricks.
Huh?
I was saying somebody put in your note in your comments that says Eagles just signed Hendrickson.
No, they didn't. Yeah, that's why Philly 500 is leaving.
He ended the live stream, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Damn mids.
I want to just do one more check-in real quick with Dan Salio, see what he has to say.
The top of day 3 players, oversigning good players, free agency is not getting better to me. Okay? Just negative what?
Just negative comment.
So wait a minute, guys. Watch this. Negative comment after negative comment. Okay. Well, let's look what happened today.
Oh, wait, hold on.
And let's look just on a perspective.
Oh, shit.
You're paying a guy $26 million a year in Jordan Davis, who gets pulled off the field on 3rd down, who plays 87 snaps on 3rd down, and the majority of the time you're in 3rd.
They hit you when you're down.
You're in 3rd and long.
Damn.
Okay. That's a lot of money to pay for a first and a 2-down guy. You lost Jalen Phillips today.
Oh, shit.
To your football team. That made you worse. I'm not sure what you're fucking talking about, douchebag. And AJ's still on the team.
Holy shit.
Even John McMullen said that Howie Roseman is jumping through hoops trying to make a deal to get rid of him and trade him. Isn't me talking.
Damn.
That's right, Tilio. Let these Eagles fans
I didn't love the Jordan Davis signing.
Damn.
People say he deserves it so much, but didn't even get into shape till the contract year. Yeah, well,
damn.
I just don't like the fact that he's a 2-down guy.
All right, I got a question for you here.
Wow.
Twist, I don't care who
Yeah,
he moves on
defense
when this offense.
Oh man, he just laid into them. God.
Giants are taking offers on Fred Warner.
Really?
Who?
Fred Warner?
Fred Warner?
49ers.
I thought he played for San Fran.
49ers. I'm sorry. 49ers.
I'd take Fred Warner and a heartbeat at linebacker.
What did I say, Giants?
Remember he was coming off. Hold on. Remember he was coming off the injury there. Did he actually play in the playoffs?
No, I don't think he did.
No. He was injured last year. So the question is,
he may be healthy coming in this year. He had like half the year off. He had like almost the whole season off.
Yeah, he only played 6 games last year.
Yeah,
if you remember, he said the 49ers reached the Super Bowl, he would have been well
played
enough to play.
Yeah.
Well, just put it like this: I have a lot more confidence in Warner than I do Overshown.
Well, there you go.
Jimbo says sources: the Bills are signing former Falcons cornerback D. Alford to a 3-year, $21 million deal, $10 million guaranteed. Career highs, 3 INTs.
Ooh, he had a dislocated and fractured right ankle in week 6. Now, there's a lot of time, too. He made a remarkably fast recovery, returning to practice in January, though he could not play in the divisional round.
Yeah, he'll be healed up by the time this year starts, Mark.
Yeah.
That'd be a safe. That'd be a safe linebacker right there. That'd be a real good linebacker to pick up.
You know what?
He's a beast.
He's a beast, man.
San
He's
Francisco
flying all
trade
over the
another
place against
linebacker
us.
to the Cowboys?
Walker, you took the words out of my mouth because I was getting ready to say, if I'm Jerry, I would.
Yep, that's what the 49ers did to us back in the 90s. Take our players. How about we start taking some of theirs? Let's start taking the
Charles
Packers.
Haley to us.
Let's
and
start
see how
taking
that
the
worked
49ers players.
Yeah, we took
Let's start
Haley,
taking the Eagles players.
They
Let's
took
just start
Kenny
taking
Norton
all of them.
Jr., right, Mark? They took Norton. They took Dion.
They take Manley. They took Manley from the Redskins, I
No,
think.
we took Dion and Charles. They took Ken Norton from us.
Walker, if you remember,
he stole.
If you remember, the 49ers.
We got to start taking people away from other teams.
Yeah, play the game like everybody else is playing. Don't be playing Mr. Good Guy.
Looking for Mr. Goodbar.
Take away from the Eagles more. Take Dean and Fred Warner away from the 49ers. Take them both. He's not going to sign Hendrickson.
Dude, nothing will make him. He just wants to go.
Look, I'm sorry. I'd take away all these mother humpers.
Wow,
I just take them all.
The Giants are re-signing their offensive tackle, Jermaine Illuminor.
Okay.
My guess is after the deal fell apart from the Jets guy that I reported that was done per all the outlets, he pulled back, went back to the Jets. So they're bringing back Illuminor. I think that's a downgrade, but 3 years, $39 million, $26 million guaranteed. Thank you, Jimbo.
That's a good comment. Mark, you think our defensive tackles, Bryan, you think they would keep Fred Warner clean? You think they'd keep him clean?
Yeah.
Fred Warner, nobody can say anything. He's not coming to Dallas, number one. But,
I would give you know what? I ain't gonna lie, man.
That's a
damn good
about Fred
linebacker right
Warner.
there.
He's an absolute
That's a
beast.
damn good linebacker right there. I'm sorry, I'd give 20 up. I'd give my second first pick.
Well, you would have to give up 20.
Give his left nut for him.
How's everybody doing? Momo is here, and chilling.
What's up, Momo? How you doing?
All right, I feel very good today. I've always feel good.
So you're healthy now.
Yeah, I'm healthy now. I'm definitely healthy. How you doing, Mark?
Hey, read the room, motherfucker.
We doing just fine. We doing just fine.
Say what you got to say and let somebody else talk.
We're going to be even more better once we get Fred Warner. That's my new player. We ain't got Demario Davis.
Funny,
I want Fred Warner.
Okay.
Funny, Bob.
DeMario went to the Jets. You believe that shit?
Yeah, he did.
Now, I do got questions for everybody. The Giants in their first person they pick up a free agency, pick a punter and make him the highest paid punter. Do you think that's a smart move or that's just a hardball move?
Hallball. Remember, he's an ex
a special team coach.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
That don't make no damn sense. And they gonna wish that old coach they had was back. Cause this sucker can't coach.
Ain't no damn way the Giants are gonna be wishing that Brian Daboll's back. You've lost your mind.
Why would you pay?
You've lost
your mind. That kind of money for a punter? Wait.
I don't know if Harbaugh I don't know if it was Harbaugh making that decision to pay the punter.
No, according to everybody, according to the reports, he has no say so. The GM answers to him.
Yep, and he answers to the owner.
How much did they pay the punter?
The Bills have officially released cornerback Dane Jackson, safety Taylor Rapp, and wide receiver Curtis
I think they paid him about $8 million, $780 million. What'd you say, Thomas?
I saw it last night about Buffalo.
I can't talk about it.
I just came across and they just
Buffalo cleaning house now or what?
No. Wait, they pay him $7 or $8 million.
That's fine. Let it look. I don't give a flying shit about the Giants. I care about the Cowboys right now.
I mean, I just want Cowboys got a nice safety, but he still can't reach on top grocery store.
You know what?
This coming from a guy who had Darryl Green.
We good. Mark.
This coming from a guy who had Darryl Green.
We gonna kick your ass. We gonna kick
Darryl
your
Green.
ass.
Yeah, that was
okay.
Your guy.
The last time you guys won a Super Bowl, crisscross was a thing.
That's right.
Okay.
1991.
That's the last time
Momo, can I ask you something?
I was in eighth grade.
Momo, can I ask you something?
I feel sorry for you.
I'm 49 years old.
So you reflecting back to crisscross was a bad rap group, a bad group.
I'm saying that was the last time.
Okay, I gotta go, Brian. Brian, I gotta get up the road. Okay, hey Momo, can you read the room? I'm trying to say goodbye because I do have to get up the road. I got to drive my brother back home and all that.
Oh,
and I'm trying to say goodbye.
Mark, now we got to deal with Momo. I got to deal with him now.
Look, look after him, having a rant about, a new channel member saying he spoke too much.
What did I say though?
Read the room. You just came in here guns blazing and telling us
get your ass on
our moves suck.
I want you here.
All right, I'm gonna remember that the next time you call me too, Mother Humper.
You gonna call me, Mark, before I call you.
Peace out. All right, damn. All right, people, I got to actually hit the road. Look, I've been on here for going on 6 hours. I'm just not in the mood for Momo, who can't read a room. But shout out to everybody. I'll be putting up some content going up the road. I'll have my live stream at 9 o'clock, and I will see you soon. And let's just do this one. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's do this one here.
Where you going, boy?